Hello. Let's see the timer. There's no music right now because the volume is really low. The game. Failed to load the model. You sure about that game? Which? Oh yeah, I should do this. Newest YouTube video. Okay, for some reason my Twitch chat is not loading. Let me go try it again. Hello. Yeah, the timer has to be at something. I'll check it out once I... Okay, it seems like my internet is properly on. So I'm just gonna go quickly, just plug it off and plug it back in. Alright, be right back. Okay, hey, I'm back. Now let me check the time. How long we've been playing. Or 27:30. Or 27:30. There you go. So today we'll be playing God of War 2018. Lowest deaths challenge with XM92. He's right now doing Sabaton. Okay, pin the tweet, pin that. There we go. All right. Sam, where are you? So quiet. When there's no music in a title screen. Oh yeah, I should tweet. Hold up. Continuing. God of War lowest heads challenge with Sem92. Oh yeah, it can't do that. Can that do that? Oh yeah, it can do that. Okay, let's see. Let's go here. YouTube side. YouTube Twitter side. Oh yeah, there's a thing that I have to do someday. Soon actually. Let's see, do I have enough time to do this? I don't think I have. Okay, got that one. There we go, perfect. Hello everyone, how's people doing today? We'll start playing God of War, or actually not start, we will continue God of War, in fact, just in a while. Now the thing is, do I get the notification to call when I'm not looking at the Discord? Okay, let's check it out. I'll just do random things like checking Twitter, YouTube. Chat on screen, I can see you guys. I'm excited to continue this. Okay, I'm not seeing the notification. No, it doesn't show up. Just gotta wait out. It's so quiet when... Oh man, the music. Well, once I should just start the game. I'm in a... Back to the menu. Going back to the... Sintry, I think it is. Oh, there's the call.
Oh my.
Hello.
Hello there, Samurai Man.
I'm so sorry I'm late. Now it's my turn to be late.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It got me out of bed it got me into bed and out of bed at a more reasonable time than the last couple days, so I'm about it.
That's good, that's good.
Um, sorry, my one of my viewers just sent me a fucking a picture of their sweet ass boots. These are
Cool.
yeah. So how have you been, man? How are things?
Doing good. I didn't stream for the last 2 days. Been chilling and trying to edit some videos.
Very nice. Are they coming along?
Yeah, once I get those intros done, then it's just much better to actually start
Yeah,
doing stuff.
intro's it's always the trickiest part, right?
It is.
Um, but yeah, I guess here, hold on. Let me set up the um
Oh yeah,
I
the
wanna
chat together or whatever it is.
yes. Okay, let me see here. How do I invite guest and then samurai man? Oh wait, something went wrong. Um, wait.
How's Sabaton been?
It's been crazy. It's been really crazy. Um, I'm hitting a bit of a wall today, energy wise, but you know that's fine. It happens. I think it's just because I'm still getting used to sleeping in the way that I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Um, it's not the most ideal situation, but we're making it work. I'm like it'd be a little bit easier if my office building didn't have motion sensing lights.
Mm,
So, but we're making it work. It's all good. I still have an eye mask, so it could be a lot worse.
I used to
Regardless though,
I used to
what's
use
that?
them. I used to try sleeping with a mask, then I just it's like it doesn't work for me. It doesn't make it any easier or so for me to sleep.
Yeah, I found it makes it. If anything, it's like once you get into the habit of it, it's kind of like it becomes more about the act of putting it on than it does actually having it on. Because then it's like your brain is like, oh, when this thing goes on, it's time for bed.
Yeah.
Um, and it does help sometimes, but it funnily like I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or something, but like like sometimes I'll wake up and my eye mask is either like gone and off the bed somehow, or um like the one that's especially funny, I'll wake up and it'll have gone down my head and it'll be wrapped around my neck. So, but I haven't had any like fucking bad experiences with it yet or anything like that.
All right.
So, okay. So, I think I initiated shared chat, so we should be able to see both chats now.
Yeah. Let me see.
Um,
Yeah, I see him. That's good. That's good.
Great. Uh, so, oh shit. Hold on, give me 1 second.
All right. We're ready to go, chat.
All right. Yeah, I'm pretty much good to go as well. I think let me see. It's hard to tell how the volume balance is on the game's end, but I think at the very least Discord balance is good. So I'm ready when you are. Wait, did I have a timer for this? I think I did. I think I was using a timer.
Yeah, I wasn't using it first. Then I added it later. It's
That's right. And then we had to sync it a few times.
yeah. It's four
I remember
hours,
that.
27 minutes, and 30 seconds we played.
4 hours, 27 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay.
Yeah. Hello, Midnight. What's up? Someone
4
is
hours,
talk.
27 minutes.
Someone wants to add me on there on Discord. Who? Who?
Holy shit.
Who? Like, uh,
Yeah,
I thought I can't just go accept anybody to be part of my Discord friendship.
yeah,
Friendship.
maybe you don't know who you're talking to here.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
know,
Maybe they're talking
this
to
is
someone else.
Samurai Man we're talking about. He's a businessman. He don't got time for this shit.
Yeah. Just like you with your Sabaton right now, I don't have time for anything. We could have like caught a
Yeah.
bar.
Nah, dude. Funnily enough, time is the one thing that I've got right now.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So, oh, I already did have a live split thing. Okay.
Yeah, don't cover the health at least.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Oh yeah. Wait. So, where was the optimal? Where was the spot that you were putting your webcam? I forget where I put mine last
I
week.
don't have a webcam or my layouts.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So then,
What my thing is
health isn't.
so yeah, what sorry, go ahead.
No. You go. You go.
Yeah, I was gonna say like webcam is not like a crucial thing for me. Like I have it once in a while on. I think it depends on a game that I'm playing. If it's a horror game, obviously I have it on. If it's a specific game that I want to have a webcam on, then I'll have it on. Situational for me.
Okay. Sounds good. I forget where it was last week. We'll figure it out when we get in there. Anonymous, thank you for giving the sub to SKJ. SKJ, welcome back. It's good to have you. Let me make this a little bit smaller. And then do that. Okay. I'm good. I'm ready when you are.
My chat is just bugging out. I don't know what's happening when I see my chat and your chat.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, wait, are you seeing my... Because I saw our shared chat for like a second, and I haven't seen it since. Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
think I have to shared chat is enabled.
now I see them. Okay, that makes sense.
I'll keep an eye on it to make sure that it's still working.
Yeah.
I've been finding, I don't know, maybe this is not just a me thing, but I've had multiple, I've heard at least one other person has had this issue. Me and someone else I've talked to, we cannot follow people on Twitch on Google Chrome.
Okay.
And so, I don't know, maybe there's like some bugginess with Chrome settings.
It might be.
but-
I don't use Firefox. I always use Chrome.
Yeah, I'm using Chrome right now too. So if our chat continues to get fucked up, then we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Anywho, I'm good when you are.
All right, let's get started then. You wanna count down or me?
All right. You can go for it.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh shit.
All right, I guess I'll continue my journey.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
I remember last time we just set up our build and then we would have continued. But I think this was the right spot to end for that time.
That's right, yeah, because now we're in Alfheim.
Yeah.
Again, I said nothing.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little crazy.
This one you said something.
Okay.
What is it, boy?
So, I think the game on my end is quite quiet.
You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
So I'm gonna turn up the gain a little bit,
It's going away now.
and then I want to
was
double check
screaming.
if my webcam is in a good
Lots
spot
of
for
voices.
this.
Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt
Okay, that's
evil.
decent. Let me do it down a little bit.
We-
Okay.
Are you guys competing against each other? Who is faster? Not really who's fastest, but who has the lowest heads, because the person with the highest heads will get a punishment, and it's a terrible one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
And it was chat's idea that whoever loses
So they do not
has
concern
to
us.
retweet,
They do not
or was it
concern
something
us.
else, but just a retweet. It was something else alongside with that. And it's about Elon Musk's tweet.
Yeah, the Musk tweet of the winner's choice. It'll be a good time.
Good content. Or bad content.
Yeah, depending on your definition of content.
Mm,
Look at
Okay,
that.
let me see.
That must be
I'm
the
gonna
Wing
move.
Temple.
I'm gonna move this over here, and then I think okay. I think my layout's in a decent spot now. All right, so
Alright.
I think when I made it to level 2, I think you did as well, right?
Yeah, level 2 is like the ideal here right now. Leveling up the gear
Okay.
wasn't the rightest play, so buying a new armor was just the right choice.
It's sad
I didn't
Mouse
upgrade all of my armor, I only upgraded the first 2, but not the waste.
Yeah, I was thinking about it a little bit last week, and I think there's gonna be some strategization based on like
Work things
what
out.
armor you up,
Alfheim's
like
such a
whether or
beautiful
not
place,
certain
but
armors are even worth
war makes it
upgrading
ugly.
because they might just get like power
You see
crept
with
by
the
other
eyes of a
armors.
child.
Yeah, and
Quickly.
you'll get
Sees
more
bleeding
armor
only in the
alongside
blood of his enemy.
while you're
The
traveling.
rest of him is
Like there's gonna be an
lost,
armor set here in
sometimes
Alfheim.
never to return.
Yeah.
There's a couple of shorts to the right and left once you get to the main
Wars are
area.
fought for two things,
I'm wondering, should we just
survival
or
or
should I just go
Battles
and
may
get
be
that
won
one
by the better
amulet?
soldier. Wars are won by
I'm
those
definitely
who are
going for
willing to
realm shift.
sacrifice
There's no way
everything
I'm not.
to
Yeah,
ensure
like
victory.
there's probably situations when you want to have health just to heal yourself, but realm shift, well, of course, if you dodge at the right time, it's just a powerful amulet, honestly. Ratchet is looking kind of fearless right now. Welcome to the
Oh
God
my
of
God.
War.
It's,
It's starting
someone
now.
always has to make the fucking joke.
It didn't take long, hey.
Yeah, thankfully it only took 5 seconds this time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going. I think I know where the Kvasir talisman is.
It's if you go to the
think
right. If you go to the right,
Yeah.
that's where it is.
And I think. Yeah, I'm already fighting some stuff.
Me
Let's see how
too.
this goes.
Huh.
Oh shit.
Also, hello everyone from my stream and XM's stream.
Yes, hi everyone. This is gonna get intense from time to time.
Yeah, we're gonna turn into gods. Start focusing.
I fucking. Atreus just fucking. Oh my god.
You didn't die at least.
No, yeah, but I'm close.
Atreus just screams, "Nice job!" in the background. 2 out of 3 apples. However, how you pronounce that word. Actually, I
You
want
found an Ithun.
Ithun. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, Ithun apple.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. There is an Ithun apple here. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's why it's good to go outside a little bit just for these. You might find that apple or the horn.
Oh, I see. Run. Okay. I'm scared.
You're not gonna die, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can.
There is a realm fight here, but isn't it? It's not like the hardest one. What's my health at?
There's something over there.
No. I died.
Oh man, that's how it
It'd be that way
begins.
sometimes. That's fine. I rolled up to the island on like 30% health anyway. It was bound to happen. All right.
That sucks. Okay, listen.
It'll be worth it.
The amulet that gives you health, it gave me like how much you can say, like 10 HP probably out of whatever HP you have. 142 I have right now. I got like nothing out of that amulet. It's so useless.
Father, over there.
Okay, I guess I'll fight this. I'll be fine. Oh yeah, there's 2 of those. I forgot. Oh, I died too. I got one shot at the.
And we're back to even.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay, don't be fucking stupid. But you know what? It's so hard to not be fucking
It
stupid.
is, it is hard to not be stupid in this game.
Yeah. It's a level 4 enemy as well. It just
Atreus,
one-shots me.
follow me.
I don't.
This one?
I won't fight those guys yet right now. I'll do it later.
Yeah. There's like one over here or something. Or is it this one? Or is it this?
Huh. Let's hang on to it.
Morning, Ahmia.
Okay. What's up, Alec? And I Panache. Alright, I got my Ithun. This guy really wants to you add him on Discord.
Oh, it's this one.
Oh, that's right. I have to solve this puzzle.
Oh, this one.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Whatever, man. I solved it. Did you see there's a new death battle with Kratos versus Asura? What is death battle? I don't know what that is. I want to think Kratos eats an apple loud crunch. Thank you, chicken. As insightful as always. Alright, I take it the Talisman of Kvasir is beyond this thing?
Yeah, if you wanna die fast again, you go to that realm thing, but if you don't want to, just avoid it. Yes, kick him, Atreus. You didn't get to play Marvel Rivals yet, haven't you?
No, not yet. I've had some friends who try to convince me to play it, but I just haven't committed the time to it yet.
Yeah, I see. I've been playing it a little bit here and there. There's some there's some cool YouTube shorts that I've been watching. Like someone was playing as Loki and it was coming out at the spawn, and as soon as the door goes down and the fight starts, you know who's behind the door. Can you make a guess?
Wait, for
In Marvel
you're
Rivals.
playing-
Yeah, I wasn't playing. It was a YouTube short.
behind the door.
Yeah,
What,
the opponent.
What is the-
That's why
What
she
the
has
the
Sindri and Brock.
opponent's
Oh.
side? Yeah.
We had the strength to
oh, was it
wield
like
such a
Thor,
weapon.
or was it like like?
For good.
Yes, there was
Oh,
Thor.
Purpose
There was Thor.
Okay.
Yes.
So, should help out the elves?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Wait, you could tell me. Wait, who is behind the door?
Yeah. So he's Loki, the streamer, and behind the
Yeah.
door when the
Oh, was
there
was
were
also Loki?
there was Thor, Hulk, Captain America, Black Widow. You know, the original 6 Avengers, where they're just standing.
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna link it to my brand. I'll just link it to you as well. It's so good.
Okay. Is there a way to like? Oh, and then
Actually, I'll link it in a chat. Everyone can see it.
I see, and then I need to line them up so I break them all and that one at the same time. I see. Okay, let me see this. See you later, SKJ.
Ready and wait.
It's so good.
That's a good short.
Yeah.
Did you not sleep at all? No, I did sleep. Just, you know, little bits of sleep. No, I slept for about,
Oh! I didn't die. Didn't die.
yeah, 'cause you got it. Am I stupid?
Where did you go?
I think that's the line.
I
How do I
almost.
get there?
I got hit while using using a runic. I almost died.
Bro, that is like the worst feeling ever when you panic runic because you know it can actually get you out of a bad spot, but then you take damage on the invulnerability frames.
That's so close. Oh, it's level 4 enemy too, no wonder it was dealing hard. A lot of damage.
More of those. Good.
All right, nice. We got the Amulet of Kavas here. This is very good.
Didn't know Samus could swing like that. Yeah, me neither. What? There you go. That works.
Oh, Amulet of Kavas here only procs when you last second dodge, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Alright, well that's good at least. So, gamers, the Amulet of Kvasir is super, super broken. It's when you last second dodge an enemy's attack, it causes time to slow down for like, I don't know, like 1.52 seconds or something. And you just basically lay into the enemy. So it really rewards you for knowing enemy patterns and like how to dodge their shit appropriately.
You can level it up like 4 times or 3 times. It is pretty good to do.
Oh yeah, and it makes it like a ridiculous like hold on, what is it right now?
I think it's level
Okay,
2.
yeah, so yeah, the more you upgrade it, the longer it lasts. It's passive, so you can just repeat it. Yeah, so it just keeps stacking every single time you dodge something.
I think I'll go backwards and see if I can upgrade it right away. It'd be good to have it then.
Father, you ever know anyone else who heard voices?
I knew desperate men at sea who, when our
Back to the
supplies
boat we
ran
go.
dry,
I'm glad that
would
the
quench
game
their
let me
thirst in
use my
seawater.
brain to solve that one
They swore the signs.
Amulet of
Evil
Kvasir
creatures
or
seemed to
Talisman of
them from
Kvasir
nearby
thing.
islands,
Because if this was
lured
God
the
of War
fat their
Ragnarok,
wives
Freya
and
would have just
daughters
told me how to
calling
solve it
for
in 0.5 seconds.
They
Yeah.
endangered the crew,
You
steering them
should
toward
throw the
reefs.
axe in this spot, don't you
How did you
think?
fix them?
We threw them
Kratos, don't you think it's very peculiar that this light bridge is right here?
Well, good thing I didn't drink any seawater.
Kratos, why don't you swing your axe in this spot? That would solve the puzzle for you. Am I correct? I'm glad in Ragnarok they made the boat faster, because in this one it feels so slow.
I was gonna say it does feel a bit slow. Oh god, okay.
I went backwards and I just wanna see if I can level this up right away. Let's see. I can't level it up because I need Dust Realm of Realms and I don't remember how to get them. Well, soon enough.
Nothing. Okay.
I hate these elves. Yeah, I think lots of people hate elves. They're just they fly around, they just fly away, then they'll throw that stupid ass thing on the ground that blinds you. I hate those enemies so much. Fortunately, in Ragnarok they don't show up that much. Nah, my mod got it pulled. I saw it too. Ragnarok has their own shitty enemies to deal with through those stupid ass enemies in Svartalheim as well. Yeah, everything is a stupid ass enemy to me.
Oh god.
Survive.
Really did not want to have to use my Spartan range there, but the situation got a little hairy.
Yeah, I think it's better to use it if you're about to die. I had that one moment last time we played that if I didn't use the Spartan Rage, I would have died. I managed to react in time for it.
I am life most pure. But I don't see any runes around here.
I'm gonna use this guy to train up a little bit.
Back to the boat.
Okay, first realm shift. So gamers, this is what I mean when I say that realm shifting is super good. So watch this. I'm gonna try to just anytime you dodge an attack at the last second, time just slows down. Very convenient. And it kind of rewards you, like I find that it rewards the way that I play the game specifically because I tend to be very aggressive. Ah, fuck.
Careful,
Like that.
boy.
But now I'm getting a little too aggressive.
It's not permadeath, Pitmaster. We chose to do something else instead.
You covered the crystal with that stuff.
It's lowest test
To prevent
this time.
reinforcements.
It makes for a better experience that way for everyone.
Yeah, a lot more fun for the stream.
Ooh, I don't even have enough time for a super heavy. Wait, what is a super heavy? Morning, E Guild. How are you? Wait, which body are you talking about, Bull Clock? Wait. What were we talking about? Oh, there is...
Woo! You should have seen what just happened.
What just happened?
So there was an enemy flying towards me, but I managed to call my axe back in such a right moment that it didn't hit. The enemy didn't hit me. I got so lucky.
That's basically all you can ask for, yeah.
Yeah, I got so lucky because I didn't even notice it was attacking me. Can you kill that one enemy that has like 1 HP? Got my Spartan Rage back. I've heard of Squid Games, but I have no idea what it is about.
Oh yeah, the mod Squid Game was something else last night. So I did a thing where I modded 100 people and made them all have a Squid Game with each yeah. So it was just like absolute chaos because a lot of people, basically the large majority of people get eliminated in the first few rounds, and then it gets more intense as it goes on.
Okay.
So we're almost done, and yeah, we're down to the final 8 after having it ended up being the fun of it is that it's like absolute pure fucking chaos, and it's more fun when there's no rules because then people just try to cheat all the time, and
Yeah.
it basically just whips everyone into a frenzy. I actually had like one of the things that I did, I made my chat play higher or lower in groups of 5. Have you ever played that game before?
I don't think I have played that.
What is their problem?
It's basically a game where like you see various Google searches. Like it says, like, for example,
Wait.
like
combined
you're
together
starting
like
with
that. They kinda
Lionel
look like a
Messi,
room.
and you have to
makes
guess
sense.
whether,
Come, back to
like,
the sandbowl.
I don't know, some random thing, like some island you never heard of, has like a higher or lower number of Google searches per month.
Okay.
And so obviously, if it's Lionel Messi against some random island you never heard of, it's going to be lower. But then the next one is like, you know, the search engine Firefox, which is obviously going to be higher. And so like, but it gets tricky because like there's a lot of stuff in the middle that's not so popular.
Father.
And so
Brothers in Ring farm in
like
Elvish
you have to like try to figure it out. But it turns out one group Googled it and found that there was like a document that had all the answers. And so they used that to win the round easily. But then one person from the
voices
group
again.
tried to
Different
rat
voices.
out the other 4
Less
people in the
angry.
group and say like they were
asking
cheating
for help.
so that they would
We
all
are
get
here for the
eliminated and
light.
he would
I
still
do
be
not
like
care who
left
they are,
alive.
nor what they
And
want.
I was just like, nah, fuck it, I don't give a shit if they're cheating.
You have something to say.
So he tried to snitch and then just got fucking owned for it.
Luger.
That's
Oh, it was
kinda
more
funny.
than one group that was doing that? Well, what can you do?
What's happening? Whoa.
That
Look what
sounds
we
fun.
found.
Yeah, it's a pretty good time. I like, I gotta say, in this game, I forgot that, like,
Father.
Yes.
fucking,
the voices I heard.
Atreus and
It was hard to
Kratos,
make
like,
out,
really
but way in the
are
back, I'm
not,
pretty
like,
sure I heard
close.
Mother.
It's kind of cool.
That is not possible.
I really
I
like
know
that
what I
about this
heard.
game.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
No, no, not this guy. I hate him. You- Like, you just gotta throw the axe at him all the time. You can't even like fight him properly.
Oh, the general guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he fucking sucks.
He flies away all the freaking time.
Fuck me, man. I runicked into a blind into my own death.
Oh man, that sucks ass.
Yeah, it happens. Alright.
I died too! I got fucking comboed!
Yeah, this is like the definition of an Alpine moment. Oh, God, I'm gonna level up. Trace, you can't say, tell me when. I did not do anything. What up, Ikari? Welcome, dude. It's good to have you. How you doing?
Woo! That was a timing right there.
love that move. I love the what is it called? When you hold R2, you use the overhead swing and just like lumberjack chop them in half.
Yeah.
I know, by the way, that there is, at least in this main area, a like a chest.
Chest. There's a chest there, but what kind of chest?
I believe it is. Oh fuck.
It's
Uh,
oh fuck.
Stay away
Okay.
from those cages.
Haven't heard of that kind of chest
Oh
before.
yeah, it is a no fuck. I believe it's for Spartan Rage, but I'm not 100% certain.
Yeah, there are some chests like that. Right when you go down, there's a one chest at least. Oh, hello, you random enemy.
Hope that was worth it.
Okay.
Chad, what is it? What is even a good heavy runic attack or a light runic attack that we wanna just use mostly and not pivot to something else? Because leveling up these is expensive. Like I think.
Good, they're both aiming at my son. Fuck you.
I don't think I wanna stick with these that I have. Well, the one I have as a runic attack is pretty good. You probably have the same too. I'm not too sure.
Okay, not too bad. Not too bad.
I'm throwing this axe above this enemy and it's hitting it when it's coming back. Like, come on, I wanna hit it directly, not from its back.
Yeah, but it's kind of funny when that happens too. I like that. How do I get this? I remember when I played this game for the very first time in 2018.
Oh!
Figure out how to get this chest open. But then I remembered when I played it the last time before Ragnarok came out, I finally figured it out. So, first step.
What just happened?
is that. Then, Lurak, is this live or are you asleep? Oh, I'm asleep. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's sleeping
I'm
too.
just-
Yeah.
I'm just very good at being able to predict what questions people are gonna ask me at what times.
I don't know about you, but I've started to hate these rerun streams a lot that I've been seeing.
Oh, like the 24/7 stuff.
Yeah, like the stream is never ending, then I have no idea when the stream is actually live.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. Like, I understand why people do it. I'm not hating the game, or I'm not hating the player. I'm just hating the game.
Yeah.
But like, it is kind of cringe that like a meta nowadays is just like streaming non-stop and just like, or like having a separate channel that's like always running just to farm ad revenue. I don't know, like,
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
I get why
We'll
people,
find
like I
out.
said, I get why people do it. I don't know how I feel about it personally, but yeah, unfortunately it's one of those things that just kind of works, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately it just works.
It's like, I guess what I'll say is, it sucks that, the numbers game on Twitch has, in some ways, optimized the fun out of live streaming. But I'm not like that much of a hater, honestly. I'm just kind of like, That's like whatever, man. Like we're streamers. I get it. We gotta get the bags sometimes. So
Yeah.
if it works, it works.
I agree on that, though. Though it's just that like event streams like ESA, they have 24/7
Yeah.
streams, and it just makes me be like, well, when there's a real event coming up, when do I know it's actually coming up?
Yeah, I guess GDQ is relatively similar. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, me personally, I'm just like whatever about it, frankly. Oh, is there enemies? Oh, there is an enemy. But I do agree that that it is, if nothing else, a bit cringe to not know when certain events are live.
Yeah.
Like, for example, that for what you were saying for ESA, I have felt that way about, I guess GSA. Is that the one that did pace?
Yeah, that's like the one channel I've been keeping eye on, like the whole time. That they have 24/7 streams all the time, and there's like never no tournaments, just nothing. Base was happening, but then I missed it because I didn't know that it's on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was the exact example I was thinking of. I have legitimately never known when Pace was live ever. Only because like I can straight up never tell when. Yeah, like you're saying, like when there's an actual event happening.
Yeah. That's the one thing that I wish that just events would recognize that. But
Yeah.
hey, gotta get the ad revenue, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I do feel for Pace. That kind of sucked. I don't. Okay, maybe I'm stirring the pot by asking this question, and like, but you know what? It's what day is today? Thursday. It's a Thursday. It's a perfect day for drama.
Mhm.
What actually happened? Like, why did Pace get shut down? Was it just I heard that the venue was a problem, but I also heard that there was like
Oh
some
yeah,
drama regarding
yeah. So
like
I know.
SM64 runners or something.
Yeah, so I did read about this a little bit. Let me go to Shuichi's Twitter. Yeah, Shuichi is apparently part of this in some way.
Oh no.
Let me see. Yeah, there's like a lot. There's like a long list of things. I don't recommend to read this all because it's a lot. But I'll link it to you in
Okay.
Discord.
Sure, thank you.
Yeah, so there's something like
I
about.
saw like a 20-page tweet and I said I'm out.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so you know Milo. Apparently, he's kind of part of it too in some way. I don't know. I didn't read everything because honestly, Twitter drama, fuck that. I don't have time to read this. I just read
Yeah,
a
I'm
little
totally
bit.
there with you.
I read a little bit, and I was like, yeah, money is the problem. Money is the problem.
As it usually is.
That's the reason, the core reason of these problems usually. Can't pay for the event, gotta shut it down. Can't pay for the player, drama starts. Where is this one goddamn thing that opens the chest? God damn it.
All right. It's Drama Thursday. I'm going to read this at least a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead. While I'm trying to look
You
for
guys-
this one fucking bot that is somewhere in this goddamn spot. Where is the C letter bot? Let's see it. Is it here?
Are you in the open
Oh,
area?
it's there. Yes, found it. Gotta complain, then I find it.
I'm gonna post a bunch of screenshots of DMs alongside a link to the document. Oh my god. I was losing 400 of my prize from last event. Or from last pace.
Last pace, so it wasn't this pace either.
By the way, the pace payment's coming. Just wanted to make sure you're on the same page with your prize payouts. Send you 800 of the 1200 since you played 2 out of 3 days. Wait, what? Wait a minute, so... What?
So if I understood correctly,
So-
players weren't paid for what they've done in the event.
Oh my god. So, just for skimming this to the people who are checking this out, so Green Suichi competed in a, I guess it was like a
I know Mother
like a tournament style format where the best
She is gone.
time in
Speak no more
SM64
of this.
120 star gets like a certain amount of money. and Suiji was supposed to be paid 1,200, but he only played 2 out of 3 days, and was apparently told on the day of that it was fine that he didn't play the 3rd day. And then we tried to skimp him on 400 bucks because he didn't play the 3rd day. I checked the VOD to be sure out of the 9 hours you were only there for a bit. But who cares? The whole point is that it's about the best time.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Really disappointed this is how you're handling this. To go back and where it is 2 months later so you can take $400 away from me that I fairly won. Yeah, that's true. That's... I'm going to show you the 200k I've paid out in prize pools over 6 years. Do you think you're the one I'm going to single out and screw over for 400? Oh my god, man. Bro. Dude. So now Milo is trying to big league him by saying that he's paid out $200,000 in prizes and that he's... Oh my god. Bro, you can't just fucking... Oh my god. Stop the run timer? No.
Nah, keep it going.
I want to keep it going. This is fun.
I'm Kratos right now. I'm beating the fuck out of everything. I'm so mad.
Yeah, I'll be right there with you. I'm a bit behind you right now, but I'm taking my time.
Yeah, I'll grab some drink at some point anyway, so you can catch up.
Do you not see how you could have misinterpreted what I meant by don't worry about it? Now I'm telling you that I was just trying to comfort you when I never mentioned your price in the moment. But you can't fucking tell someone it's like that's such unclear communication. You can't tell someone, oh, it's like it's okay, don't worry about playing, implies that nothing is going to happen. You can't say that and then penalize the person after the fact. That is like, that's so shady. That's so fucking shady.
Yeah.
And then to like say that you're 400, like he doesn't realize that like, sure, he's done a lot of good for the community by giving out $200,000 in prizes, but that's, you can't then use that as an excuse to fuck someone over later. That's not how that works. Like, man, this is what's so sad about, this is what's so sad about speedrunning, like,
Thanks.
if speedrunning were, okay. Speedrunning obviously has to get bigger on its own. But this is that stage where speedrunning is neither a hobby anymore, nor is it esports. And because it's not esports, that means that people can get away with doing shady shit like this because, like, there's no, like, agents or legal representation or, like, management that happens to, like, demand contracts. Like, this situation is so fucked, and Milo should be 100% ashamed of himself for this. I'm not even gonna read the rest of this. I'm sure there's a lot of shit, but
There's too much to honestly just
yeah,
care about.
I'm not gonna get into it. But it's not my business. But from what I've seen of the screenshots that I've seen so far, if you tell someone you're gonna pay them $1,200, you better fucking pay them $1,200. It doesn't matter if you have money problems. We all have money problems sometimes. You know, if you say you're gonna do it, you fucking do it. When I like there was a few years ago, my community got together. We raised money for I'm not sure, Samu, if you're familiar with the voice actor Jim Ward.
Actually, I heard about it. He's the voice actor for one of the Ratchet characters. Was it Quark?
Yes, Captain Quark.
Yes, I heard about it.
And he was very sick. We raised money for him, and like we ended up raising $25,000 for him as a community, which was like fucking amazing. But like, when it became hard for me to get the money to them in like any like reasonable way, did I just say like fuck it and like not give the money? It's like, no, I did it. And I made such a point of getting the money to the people that I actually donated it incorrectly. And I was supposed to do it through like a church or something. You can only give $15,000 in gifts in American tax laws per year until you get the rest taxed. So I got taxed on $25,000 as income. And so I legitimately had to pay several thousands of dollars out of my pocket just to do that. But you didn't hear me fucking like bitching and moaning and skimming shit off the top. You know what I mean? Like, I fucked up. I didn't do it right. I paid the consequences. It's like, if you're going to run an organization that's even going to be taken seriously whatsoever, you fucking own up to that shit, man. Like, it sucks that I wish that Pace, I hope that Pace returns someday, but dear Lord, it clearly needs better management than Milo.
I agree on that too.
Well, maybe that's a bit harsh to say, but like at the very least, Milo has clearly done a good job over the years, but he has some flaws and it's not a good look, and he needs to understand that it's like people are gonna, that's the kind of shit that makes people lose respect for you, you know?
Yeah.
Like you gotta own up to it and just like do right by people.
And it's just
Even if it sucks.
it's not even like surprising. It's always gonna be the money that's the problem. Not Milo. It hasn't done like anything bad in a community. It's just that this situation was handled so poorly, and it was because of the money.
Yeah.
He hasn't done. I don't think. I can't say myself. I don't think he said anything bad to anybody in a DMs. But
Yeah.
if there's been, I'm sure people would have already spoken up about it.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, it's a bit harsh for me to say that like all like this and that and the other thing, but like it's definitely not good if he's like skimming shit. That's just like it's just such a bad look, and it's gonna inevitably cause more people to doubt the things that you say and do in situations that are trickier than that one. How do you feel after these years? What, Maracus? In regards to which thing?
I remember a few years ago when GSA was building up. You remember when it was building up? GSA? Was it like 2020?
I think so. It was like around COVID time, I remember.
Yeah, maybe before. But there was another so-called similar tournaments held as well by another person who actually paid off from their real own pocket. And I had a showcase match against another Sunshine Runner. It was 1v1. We did any percent. It went to third game, and the winner will receive 90% of the prize pool of what they made of. It was 500 prize pool. I got second, so I didn't get anything, and the other person, I won't say that who it was, but they got 400, and I didn't get anything.
No way.
Yeah, I didn't get anything. So yeah.
So they just skimmed 100 off the top.
Yeah, I didn't never get that. I did
That's
ask.
so fucking cringe.
I asked them quite many times, why aren't you sending it, and they said like, I'm sending it soon. Like,
I'm
How-
sending it soon.
how fucked up is that, man?
Yeah, dude, it's always like that.
It's always the fucking money, man, in these kind of situations. That's why I don't wanna do anything like someone. If someone wants this skip, I will give this much money or make a tournament of my own, because fuck that, man. People will likely start cheating and do shady stuff if there's money involved in any way. There's another one. There's a video about it too, but I'll explain it on the stream. In Metro Prime community, there was this prize pool for beating specific world records, and the person never paid anything.
Bro, what is it with fucking Mario and people stealing money from the community? It's so insane to me.
Let me find this video. Have you heard of Dr. Swellman?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, he made that video.
I fucking love Dr. Swell, man. That guy's awesome.
I haven't watched any of his videos for a while, but he's a good dude. Or is it?
Yeah, he's been somebody that I've been like basically hashing out YouTube strategy with on and off. Like every so often we'll talk YouTube. And he's just a really good guy to have around in chat too. So I really respect the way he makes videos.
Yeah, I linked it in that
I'll
chat.
definitely check that out. Thank you.
Yeah, it's the bounty for Metro Prime World Records. And the current world record holder at the moment for Prime 1, any percent, they had no idea about this whole prize pool anyway, because they're really disconnected from the community. They just post a run when they got a world record, and then they just disappear for a couple another months. But
That's fucking cool.
yeah, it's so funny though. But they had no idea, so they were ready to get paid, but sadly, it never happened. It wasn't just any percent though. It was low percent and 100%, and those had to be beaten in a specific time or something until the end of the whatever year it was. But the video does tell you that. So yeah, that's most of the things I know about some
Hey,
things
you
like
sure the
that.
witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay. Ugh, more of it.
If
Time
we
to
cut
continue
another way,
game.
the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It honestly breaks my heart that like people really do just get like the tiniest bit of like I don't know, man. It's such a bad look for a community that people have such a history of just fucking stealing things so much.
Yeah.
Like
And
it's so cringe. It's really cringe.
and people who don't even follow the speedrun community, they just like, yeah, fuck that community. Like, they have zero clue what's actually happening most of the time. It's always that drama is the first thing that comes to the mind, because drama is... everyone loves drama, hey? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
Yeah, drama sells.
Yeah,
really
it sells. It doesn't sell as well as getting like a new personal best or a new discovery in some of the games. But world records do well as well.
Yeah.
Oh no, not this guy.
Going on the line of questions, the charity situation, I feel fine about it, Maracus. Like, I'm over it. It's been long enough and I'm just like, who cares? You know, it happened, I learned, and I moved on. Hobby Bagel, there will probably be some Ratchet tonight. After after we're done here, I have some time to fill up before we finish up the mod Squid Games. So we'll do some of that. And would I ever play Ninja Gaiden? It's old. Okay, I actually think didn't Ninja Gaiden 2 Black come out recently?
Was it some kind of remake? I haven't played Ninja Gaiden games for a very long time.
I played Ninja Gaiden 2 on Xbox 360. And I remember that legit being at the time the hardest game I had ever played in my life. Like, that game was fucking crazy. I wonder how it holds up nowadays. I'd be interested in maybe in trying it. Especially if it has like a tough platinum trophy.
Platinum trophy. Gonna go for it. Oh, I woke it up. No. Ah. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just fine. The house is burning.
We can use it against him.
I'm not gonna lie, I just thought I was playing Elden Ring for some reason. There was an enemy that was like breathing heavily in front of me, and I just tried to jump heavy slash it.
It's kind of funny.
Oh shit. Oh, I forgot about this thing.
Stone Ancient.
Yeah, Stone Ancient.
Yeah, me too. No, no, no. that was kinda useless rage mode, but whatever. Better to stay alive. Do I wanna get humiliated by the Elon Musk tweet? Nah. No, not now. That.
I lost all my stagger on it. Am I even hitting this fucking thing? Oh god. Okay. Turn around.
Well, there it is.
Turn around.
Watch our backs, boy.
Turn around.
Thanks, Atreus, I know.
Any other drama dumps that we've seen recently, or some old ones from the past?
Wait, drama?
Yeah, like drama. You wanna keep going with some?
Oh, I would love to. Dude, it's Drama Thursday.
Yeah. So you know, you heard about the Sunshine one from like a couple years ago.
Oh, you're talking about the guy thing, right?
Yeah, that one.
Dude, that was like, that was grade A premium drama. Oh my lord.
Yeah, that was something.
That was crazy. So for those that don't know, there was like someone in the community named Guy who ended up being like, he ended up getting really, really good. Like he was a great runner, and he ended up
Being the biggest
getting
piece
a
of
world
shit,
record.
and being the biggest
Yeah.
piece of shit ever.
Oh god, no, don't do it! I died again. Fuck, why did I grab all that shit? That was so greedy. Should've just
No,
killed the things in front of me. I'm on 11 deaths.
that sucks, man.
Atreus.
You're still on 9?
Yeah, I'm still at 9.
Dude, 9, 11?
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna be at 20 soon. when I,
That's the
Oh
way
no,
it
dude,
looks
I was
like
gonna
a
say
bacon.
there's something fishy going on here.
I'm just playing. I guess I'm playing a little safe.
Oh no.
No,
I
not
was
that.
making a very bad joke.
Oh, that bad joke. I always forget that because I'm not American. Sorry.
No, it's okay, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure people probably hate that a lot still to even mention it.
Look at the door. We made it.
So
It's
I'm careful
it's,
with
it's
that.
kind of a weird cultural thing in America where a lot of Americans
No,
make
I
jokes
will never
about
get
it,
used to walking on
but a lot of
solid rock.
Americans think it's still really bad to make jokes about it.
Yeah,
The
that's
door.
why I don't want someone to
There's no
come into my
ceiling.
DMs and see like, fuck you,
We have a
fuck you,
problem.
fuck you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, don't want that. So yeah, that Sunshine thing. Yeah, so those who don't know, it wasn't just Kai who ended up being the best runner at the game and such. There were some things that he might have cheated, that his Wii was faster at loading. But I don't know for sure. Even then, now here's the... So that was just a small piece of a cake, everyone. Here's the bigger piece of the cake. There weren't just Kai who were bad at the community. There were 2 or 3 mods of Sunshine moderators and couple others alongside who were saying some really fucked up shit. And when I say fucked up shit, just yeah, it was that bad.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. They were. Oh my lord. Okay. Basically, yeah, there was a small like fraction of runners who had like a lot of influence in the Sunshine community who were just like being ridiculously like homophobic, transphobic, misogynistic, essentially just making fun of like everyone.
Everything you can think of, that's how bad it was, yeah. And well, one of the runners, this is it's gonna be rough to say, but one of the runners asked for nudes of minority. Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's even more fucked up.
I was gonna do this.
I got the horn.
Okay. How to run there to avoid.
But
But yeah, it basically was just like it really hurt the community for a long time.
yeah,
Hey, Sindri.
So like
Found something interesting.
I don't know. Now it's like it kind of sucks too because I feel like at that
This
point,
giant's a sorceress.
her
name's Grow.
the community was also like
Looks like she
the
had
game was
visions.
getting to such a point where not that many people ran it anyway because it was already like getting really,
Odin kill
really,
her for a
really
book?
hard and really optimized.
mm-hmm.
And
But-
it just what the. There's
Okay.
a guy here now. Oh god.
Yeah, so I'll continue on that. So not only it
yeah,
was
please
like
do.
getting, it was getting so optimized, so it was like there was like no
Hey, Sindri.
new time
Look at
saves
this
to
word.
bound anymore. Like
Hey,
the
Sindri,
game is solved in
can
that
you take a
sense.
look at this?
But what made it hard for some people to join the community too were these people behind everyone's back doing fun and such. There was like that one person who was just allowed to be in a Discord server because they don't break rules. Like they don't like. I'm like, what? Like, why is it so hard to ban someone that is just borderline breaking rules? It was just so messed up. And at the time when this was all going on, I was still the Sunshine moderator.
Check this.
Whoa! You killed an ancient.
That must have been fun
Yes.
to deal
Was
with.
it?
Yeah, well, I was
Difficult.
kind of disconnected on the
Is
whole thing too because
All you're gonna
hey,
give
I'm
me?
streaming,
Yes.
so I don't have time for that.
I'm
Well,
honestly really glad that
Where shall we begin?
like the Ratchet community, we've had our complaints over the years about certain things, but I'm very glad that like in a lot of ways the Ratchet runners have no idea how good they have it. Like there have been so many awful communities. There have been so many like awful things that happen in these communities. Like I don't know, man. Obviously, I'm not saying everything is perfect, but so you guys don't know how good you have it in the Ratchet community. You really don't.
oh yeah,
There's
be
some
pleased,
communities who had to deal with some fucked up shit.
be pleased about it because Sunshine community was just a dumpster fucking fire at one point. I don't think I really didn't talk about this on my stream before, but the reason I left the moderator team was because there were like a couple people who didn't agree on my take on like the reset file type of things and allowing the hacked files and such. And they wrote like a couple pages of paragraphs of me just hating on me or something. I won't say the
Wait,
name.
for hacked file?
Yeah, the hacked file situation when it was going on. Like the one reason people hate running Sunshine was because of the intro.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, so
I-
this had quite a long ass time, like months of long as arguing and such, whatever it's allowed or not. And I was on the side to not allow it because the purity of speedrunning just goes away from just allowing something like a memory card that it has a hacked file that is not in normal circumstances never going to be possible to do. So yeah, I was kind of against it, but then again, I'm like, I don't give a shit. Just do whatever you want. Like then I'm also saying, who gives a fuck about leaderboards? And I'm saying it as a moderator too. So yeah, it was kind of bad from me. But then again, I'm just kind of fed up with the whole situation when it's just always complaining about things and nothing is changing because people keep complaining. They don't give it like a proper argument and just keeps hating on each other. And that's how it just ended up being most of the time.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
suppose.
Yeah,
we
so-
It's always such a pain in the ass.
It just got so tiring, so I kept ignoring the community for quite a long time. But the reason I left was because of these couple, maybe just one person that I won't name, that was just really against of me being part of the moderator team. And the person who was against of me isn't even a moderator themselves. So like, they're just a friend of the moderators because they helped with the other stuff. So yeah. That's one of the reasons I left, because I wasn't in good terms with that person ever. And
Yeah.
I'm in good terms with couple. I don't even know who are the moderators nowadays. I'm gonna go check. So yeah, there was just some in moderator chat drama that I just didn't want to handle with. It was just annoying to deal with that shit. So I ended up leaving by myself.
I don't blame you, man. I'm not about that shit anymore. I'll tell you a little bit about some Ratchet moderator drama that I had to go through. Give me 1 second though. I just want to say thank you to Family Guy. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back to the Zemjamins.
Yeah.
Hello, Letitia. Happy as frog and Kudir.
Yeah. So yeah, I just left the team, and I also left the whole Sunshine speedrunning Discord, and I'm telling myself I'm never gonna go back there ever again, even if I could. But I'm like, yeah, fuck this shit. I don't have time for this anymore. I don't wanna. The thing is, I don't wanna spend my time to argue with people about nonsense video game stuff that I don't care about much anymore. I still love the game, but I don't like being part of the community because of 1 or 2 people being against me so much. You see what I'm saying, chat and Xem? It somehow takes one person to just hate the community.
I think we can go through.
Unfortunate,
definitely.
unfortunate, but that's how it is. I think I should upgrade my gear. I'm just getting
What
over
speaks to
myself.
you?
So that's my experience with the whole Sunshine community. I love the game, but I don't want to be part of the community. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, Sunshine is a great game, and I like that.
Mr. Atreus,
I like what's happened in a lot of it. Like, I do think that, like, the little that I ran Sunshine, because I ran it back when, what is it called? The standard was just like there was no, like, you had to watch the 6 minutes of cutscenes.
Yeah, it was.
And I remember that being relatively torturous.
It
I kind of hated that.
It was. I got so used to it, so
but
I
it was-
didn't care honestly anymore.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure after a while it's just like whatever. Like, cause I know you ran it for years and years. But like for me, it was also, I think I kind of overdid it when I played the game. I would play like basically in the ballpark of like 6 to 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
And I would just be like grinding and grinding because I knew I had so much shit to catch up on if I wanted to like get good quickly at that game. And I kind of didn't really, like, I took it way too seriously, so I was just like grinding super hard. And within a couple of weeks, it like really fucked up my hands.
now don't be a stranger.
Because like the GameCube controller is already not a very like ergonomic
Hey, how
like,
did Sindri get ahead of us?
He and the
thing.
boy do
You know what I mean? Like it's already like not great.
Inside.
And then plus the big thing, if you guys don't know about Super Mario Sunshine, you have to in a lot of spots spam spray, and like especially on Serena 1 and Serena 6, those are like 2 very important shines to practice, especially when you're first starting to get good. And so like you have to rapidly, you have to press R and then A immediately after, right? Is that how you spam spray? Like you just
Yeah,
do that over and over?
RA.
And the motion of doing that, like, cause the GameCube controller, the R button has like a super long spring, and you have to press it down quite a ways before it actually like does a full spray.
Yeah, I don't think in PlayStation controllers the buttons are analog. There's no digital button, but GameCube controller has that analog press. Then there's a digital press,
I just wish they were harder.
Yeah.
so that makes it really tricky.
So oftentimes in the, like, for example, Super Smash Bros. Melee, what they'll do is there's a very long spring in the R button, and they'll get somebody to modify their controller by cutting the spring in half, so they can still do the digital press and the analog press. But like at the time that wasn't really like a thing, so you know, you just kind of had to deal with it, you know. But like, yeah, overall, like it was still a really fun game and I really enjoyed it. But I think honestly the coolest era of Sunshine was when everyone was doing bingos.
Oh yeah.
But then unfortunately that one person got kicked out of the community, justifiably. But it was unfortunate. I mean, I say unfortunately because when that one person got kicked out, then it feels like everybody kind of lost interest in bingos because that one person was like a big proponent of bingo. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. Who are you talking about? Why the hell
Yeah,
is...
wait,
What the fuck was he thinking too?
did I just saw something? What? Basically, gamers, if you want to have all you have to do if you want to have a fun time speedrunning is just not do anything stupid or illegal. It's as simple as that.
But somehow our human minds are... We wanna do stupid shit as well. I don't know why, but...
Yeah.
Want to or have to? I don't even know what's the right word for that, but... Can't even think about those people who did stuff like that.
Yeah, it's genuinely not even worth getting into.
Yeah.
So I don't want to. I just wanted to. Yeah, I just wanted to point out that was like I thought that was a cool era of Sunshine personally, but yeah.
The bingo just works for Sunshine because it is like a semi-open world. You can go to many levels, though you cannot go straight to Noki Bay, obviously. But you have a lot of levels open. And it just takes a lot of like big brain mindset to actually come up with a good route. I had like a one bingo match where I outsmarted my opponent by doing Sirna Beach and Noki Bay for my five shines from 2 levels. I don't know how it worked, but I made it to work because I made it to...
Serena and Noki, interesting.
Yeah, so 5 from 2 is 5 shines from 2 levels. I did that. Yeah, it was pretty hilarious route, but I made it to work. So I did Kimpu as a boss fight as well. There's a lot of cool stuff in Sunshine.
I think when it comes to that's something I really wish that Ratchet and Clank had. Like Ouija's. I really do wish that like the Ratchet games had more open world possibilities, but unfortunately that's just like not really an option that we have.
Yeah, it's like impossible to make a bingo for that for vanilla game. But randomizers could work, but everything has to be open then, all the planets.
I'm doing something really fucking risky. I just got like a big plus strength minus defense and vitality armor upgrade.
Okay.
There.
Interesting.
So I don't know. We'll see how this works. Maybe this is gonna snowball into something
How would they do that?
either really good or really rough. But yeah, I think you're still pretty. I think if I had to guess, you're still further ahead than I am.
Yeah, I'm ahead right now.
Another lighthouse.
Okay.
What's he doing?
God, why would you do that in a deathless? Because I value the damage, but maybe I shouldn't.
He didn't do
I don't know.
anything.
Do not
I'm not gonna
assume
claim I'm making smart
you are
decisions.
seeing
I'm
the
just gonna
end
claim
of
I'm
the
having.
boy. Do not know what led
I'm
to
just gonna
this
claim I'm
moment.
gonna try
He
some
didn't
shit.
even defend himself.
Yeah, I should
was
try
his
out some
choice.
things too,
Like ours.
honestly.
I think honestly, Falchi, maybe cooking and saying that I'm doing something stupid here on Alfheim because I'm really bad at fighting these guys. But I think once it gets to like the enemies that I'm a bit more comfortable with, the plus strength will come in handy. Oh god, don't do it. Is God of War worth trying? I think this is one of the coolest games ever put on PlayStation. better. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. I got hit once and lost 60% of my health.
Oh no.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
What? Who are these guys?
Whew. Just gotta play perfectly, chat. That's all we gotta do. It's no big deal.
I used the Spartan Rage and I boost up 2 enemies. Literally activating them, just boost them away.
What now?
The light is near.
That's so
Look for a
funny.
way inside.
Oh my god, where the fuck did he come from? I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked.
That did it. Look, more light bridges.
Follow me.
Okay, well, let's do this. Bro, I can't even see these guys coming from. Okay, don't get caught in the wall.
Oh! No, 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 no. Okay. Stupid ass eye enemies.
Atreus, help me! I got owned by a fucking eyeball, and I couldn't hit it with the axe because there were 2 guys in front of me. Okay.
Hit the
Fine.
stupid ass eye. Okay,
Fine.
die. Yes.
All right,
Glad that's over.
I gotta clutch up a bit. That is so cringe. I couldn't even see where that one guy spawned though. Okay. Gotta focus up. Chat, for the next 3 hours, I'm gonna play perfectly.
Yeah, you heard him.
I'm going to elect to play perfectly instead of what I was doing before.
Yeah. Who's behind me? Who are you? Where did you come from? What?
This runic sucks, but this one's fine. I know he flew in after I beat the eyes. I just didn't see him. I'm just being over dramatic. Trace, you gotta get off your ass right now.
What? What even hit me? I died.
It be that way sometimes.
Yep.
I'm also... Can I swap my runics? I am tired of Njord's Tempest. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I'm the issue. Maybe Taylor Swift was cooking when she said, I'm the problem, it's me. Wait, Chad, there's no way I'm the one that sucks, right? There's just no way. It's gotta be the game's fault.
Yeah, always play the game.
But yeah, I'm actually going back to what you were saying earlier about mods. I used to be a lot of people don't actually know this in the community anymore, but I used to be the server owner back in like 2017, 2018, and boy howdy am I glad I'm not the server owner anymore. It is.
Oh yeah.
It's such a thankless job, and it's very time consuming for kind of no reason.
I'm not ready.
I don't know. It's granted I could have done a much better job. I think the future server owners have done much better than I did. But it is a very thankless job. What do I think about Vitor Gomez? I don't know who that is. And I'm gonna be honest, I have no interest in getting to know them.
Yeah, like, I like how people ask me sometimes, do you know this person? I'm like, who? Literally who?
Yeah,
Literally.
literally who?
Yeah. Like, I don't know, I don't care. Why do I need to have an opinion on a person that's doing similar stuff that I do? That I'm never gonna be interacting with. Period. Do I know you? Who are you? Hey, Zenith, what's up?
You're restoring all the pathways.
So I have 10 tats. Double digits, here we go. Being a server owner of a speedrun community, that's a dumb thing to do. Like it's probably cool to be a server owner of a video game you like, but far in the future, when you're still being the owner, it's gonna turn into like that.
It just kind of turns it into a job in a lot of ways. Oh, they spawn in the other guys. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck me.
Aw.
Runicked right into it again. Okay.
Follow me since 30th of March 2013. That's a long ass time. Hello. I remember one of the chatter one time said like, I'm so sad I chatted in your stream and I've been lurking for like eternity. I don't know who the person was, but then I agreed, we made a deal that, let's just say that this never happened. And they're like, yes, deal. So that person never chatted, that person probably never chatted in my stream, but hey, I'm cool with that. That's the W chatter right there.
Yeah, that is. That's the perfect streamer chatter relationship.
Yeah, like they've been watching the stream for so long, and they're sad that they chatted by accident because they had to say something, something I said or someone in the chat was saying something stupid. But hey, I'll take any of those kind of people watching the stream who are so cool.
Did you hear
See,
that?
chat, if you're cool,
Alert and by my
we're
side.
gonna have a good relationship. But some people are gonna be fucking stupid regardless what we say.
I do feel bad because I feel like especially in this day and
When we
age,
make
there's
it
a
to the
lot of
light,
people who are
How
like
do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to
they
step
just
into
want to
it
have like some kind of
when she was ripped away
like
from
they're
its
looking for
realm.
something social, right? Like
Yeah.
and they still haven't learned like they're not
We were
old
more
enough to
concerned
understand the
with our safety
parasocial
than our
nature of
role.
like
Is that a
social
bad thing?
media in general. And
Yeah.
like for example, I had someone recently who was like
I haven't. Your knife boy.
very clearly just trying to like make a friend, and they're like, oh my god, like can we be friends? And I was you know, then I have to be like, hey man, like, you know, it's
That was close.
just be cool, just be in the chat and don't force it, you know, just like be in the community and just engage, and like you're trying to jump through hoops that exist for a reason, and like you're not seeing, oh god, please. Oh shit, sorry, there's a lot of exploding eyeballs.
Yeah.
Stay back.
I don't know, man. It sucks to have to be like the buzzkill for people who just want to try to fuck me, man. Hold. I'm so stupid. Okay. Keep getting distracted.
Go. But we must be careful.
That
All
sucks.
right, I'm at 13 deaths. I'm really not playing well now.
It's alright. There's still a lot left of this game.
True. A lot more game to go. Okay.
Yeah, the parasocial
go
relationship is it's terrifying as a streamer, honestly, Because I remember
It's
one.
just a hard position to be in.
Yeah, so there was a one situation when someone who was like, they were just obsessed of me for some reason because they had a profile picture of my face and the like what the fuck, man? That if anything is terrifying and just so.
There. When it falls, be
That's-
What is
yeah,
the
it's
right
like,
what is the right word for it?
Like
Even?
that it is really creepy. There's
That's
like
the word, yes.
there's a classic SpongeBob quote where I forget exactly what the context was, but someone did something that was like outrageously creepy to SpongeBob, and he just goes, "Huh, that's creepy, but flattering."
Yeah.
Like yeah, it's flattering, but it's also, what are you doing, buddy? Huh.
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, on the one hand, you're like, wow, I'm glad you like what I do enough that like this is something that you clearly care about, but let's have boundaries here. Let's be normal. Oh yeah, when Patrick dresses up as SpongeBob, that's right.
Keep shooting, boy.
So Zem, let's have a talk. I feel like your channel would do better if you I strongly feel that your channel would do better if you had played these games before. Thank you for listening. I've played these games before.
What is that animation? I've never seen that. What? It's like he grabbed an enemy and just threw it away without even having the stun bar up.
You will not miss.
He's based for that.
A narrow path negates superior
Alright,
numbers.
it's okay. Those 2 deaths that I've had here so far were worth it because I just found a piece of pack silver that I missed both times. Okay. Don't get distracted by eyeballs. There's a guy that spawns behind you. There's some pack silver up here. Hello, Seanjamin. And now this should be spawners. Yeah, there you are.
Boy,
This is somewhat script area is why. You meant that, Ned? What just happened? Because I've never seen Kratos do that animation.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Yeah, why he did the stun crap thingy. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, I noticed that there's no stun building up for them.
It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it.
What?
It's singing.
He took no damage, did
I
not get
hear-
stunned by my runic, and then
I hear it.
immediately came back
I
up and
told you
killed
I
me.
heard her.
Oh
So
man.
brutal. Okay.
That really hurt.
I need to
My
change
hand was
something.
on fire.
Okay, something has to change.
stay here.
What is going wrong here?
But I want to
Stay
go.
here.
I can put a socket in here.
We use it as a last resort.
You know, last year, did I even talk about you that my last year's new promise was no candy or chocolate for the whole year? I somewhat kept the promise, but I started eating cookies with chocolate instead.
I feel like at the very least, it's about like sometimes you have to compromise, right?
Yeah,
Like-
because well, like, I love chocolate. Yeah, somehow a lot too. And well, funnily enough, because of chocolate, I've lost a tooth. Then that was the moment I like, okay, I could eat less or stop eating. It's been like 6 years when I lost the tooth. No, not 6, 7 years maybe.
Oh, you lost a tooth?
Yeah, because there was like a really big piece of a tooth that just cut off completely. I went to the dentist and
Oh
they
man.
yeah, then I went to the dentist and they said, we can't really fix this. Are you okay if we just take it off completely?
You
And
heard
I'm
Holy
like,
shit.
yeah, let's do it
Left me
because
here alone.
it's gonna be too much
What's
work to
this?
fix it.
alone with him.
Yep, I've lost a tooth. The more you know. It wasn't even a wisdom tooth. It was one after that. I have all of my wisdom teeth still. They're all healthy.
He always leaves.
He's
never here.
I have had
He doesn't want
a what could only be described as a series of nightmares with teeth.
Mm.
When I was a kid, I got braces put on before okay, so first off, I didn't lose my first tooth until I was like maybe 8 or 9.
Doesn't seem to
Oh, that sounds late,
smart.
right?
Very late.
Not what he
Yeah,
thinks
very
I am.
late. So I already was like a little bit insecure growing up about teeth because everybody would always talk about all the baby teeth they lost. I hadn't lost them yet.
He doesn't
But
talk
then
about
when
it.
I got braces,
Doesn't teach me. It should
one time I
be.
had
Do you hear
an
me?
experience
Tim,
where a
what?
tooth fell out because they put braces in while I still had baby teeth.
Oh
Because my adult
no.
teeth,
Oh
my adult
no.
teeth were so fucked up that like they were like completely like like crooked already, so they had to put them on. But I still had baby teeth, and so every now and then a baby tooth would fall out while it was still attached to my braces, and so then like I would have these like nightmare scenarios where I'd be walking around with like
But if he
a
doesn't,
tooth just dangling
please come
in
back.
my mouth on
I
a
know you're
wire,
out there somewhere.
and like I also had holy shit, hold on. I also had oh fuck. Stop. I had to have about I'm trying to think. I've had no less than 13 teeth pulled by dentists in my life.
Okay.
So I've just had a lot of bad experiences. It's been rough.
Hey,
Oh my Lanta.
wait. Come back!
Having braces with your baby teeth, that's
What have
like
you done? Why did you
yikes
do
to
that?
me somehow.
saved you.
I got my braces when I got all of the adult teeth.
But you wouldn't come out, so I pulled you out.
Boy, was gone,
Yeah, I don't know
homie.
why they did that.
moments.
All right, something has to change again.
You've been gone a
Maybe I can
long,
upgrade one of these.
long time. I didn't know what
I think I need to
do.
upgrade.
You
I think I'm
left
gonna
me
go
here again.
back to Hell's Touch. I'm gonna upgrade
Why
it.
don't you care?
Oh,
That's possible.
Jesus. Yo, happiest Froge. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really
We should
appreciate
go
that.
before they come back.
H's in chat for
Hope
happiest
that will
Froge.
need it.
I really gotta clutch up. This section, for some reason, I'm just dying repeatedly.
Oh man, that sucks ass.
Yes.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Look, there's our exit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, good thing you said that, Ned, because I forgot about upgrading Runics completely. They're still in level 1.
Oh yeah, I need to get a couple of extra skills, I think. I'm going to... I know what I need to upgrade.
I don't know what I want to upgrade. I got 11,000 XP. Ooh. Yes.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna save Spartan Rage for that next part. And I should have R1 back up for Hell's Touch very shortly. You get iframes, but you still get damage during it, which is the bad part, Ned. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What is this tied to? Oh. I didn't even see that. Guys, those 5 deaths were just because I needed to get this chest. It was a necessary sacrifice for 1 soft Svartalheim steel. If you ask me, it's pretty worth it.
Oh yeah, I've been working to getting the counter blast with the shield ability. Now I finally got it too. And I've already forgot to do this too. Chad, why do I forget this stuff? Almost every runic has that capability, so it's a huge upgrade. If it matters to you, Executioner's Cleave is one of the only attacks in a game with iframes.
That should not have taken so long.
But we don't have it right now.
Okay.
'21st century, and we still haven't Vicar teeth out somehow. Not too sure what that means. My English is not that. Oh,
Wait, what does it say?
21st century, and we still haven't figured that teeth out somehow. I don't understand.
Yeah. It's yeah, I don't know. It's like genetically we're still not at the point in this modern day where we can figure out teeth problems for everyone. Because I feel like teeth problems really are just like I mean the best we can do right now is just braces usually, right?
Yeah.
Which is in a way kind of archaic. Oh, what are my teeth like nowadays? Sneepy, my teeth are relatively straight. My front teeth, because I haven't worn my retainer in a while, my front teeth are kind of like starting to get a little crooked again. Just a little bit.
Okay, Ned. Which one then?
But, oops.
Ah, this one.
But yeah, it's not too bad. I need to start wearing my
yeah.
retainer again.
Ah, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, definitely wanna have this. We kinda, and then the respawn to that 21st century was we kinda had then moved to soft foods, so teeth don't get used properly anymore. That's true. Like our teeth are getting fragile if we don't use it.
But there's no
Oh,
light
that's
to make
actually
a
really
bridge.
clutch.
We're trapped.
Good job.
And the witch's bowstring is useless.
The shield parry
Roy.
attacks?
Your bow.
I do have the shield parrying
Hold it
attacks.
out.
I'm just not parrying super well. I don't know what it is, man. I've never been good against these I've never been good against these fucking elves. I kind of stopped wearing my retainer originally after getting like I had braces for 7 years. And then that was another reason why I hated T6 is like
On my
doing it for
mark.
having it for
Use your
7 years
arrow
was
to the
really
stone.
fucking awful.
Oh yeah, it's a long time too.
But
It worked.
We can now make our way back.
I wore my retainer every single
Come.
night, but then one night I forgot to like I wrapped it in a piece of like a paper towel, and then I forgot to put it back in my retainer case and take it with me. I left it in the bathroom, and the
There's a light crystal ahead. Just laying there.
like
Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
the cleaning lady of the dormitory threw it out,
Oh no.
so I just lost my retainers.
That
And
sucks.
then we tried to get them replaced, but the orthodontist said that we could get them replaced for like 500, I think it was. But that was like too much at the time. Like we wanted to see if we can find a person who would do it cheaper. And so we found another orthodontist who said they would do it for 250, but then they scammed us and only did half of my, like they only gave me the upper. So my bottom teeth have gotten a lot worse over the years because I haven't had a retainer for them in ages.
Dude, that's so
okay.
messed up when dentist scams. It's just a
Dude, I don't know what it is. Like orthodontists and dentists are such fucking scam artists. Like they know that you can't do anything, so they get to just do whatever they want. Like they know they have all the power in the situation.
Yeah. I had this in upper teeth and a lower teeth. I have this like a metal what is it called? It's like a metal string that is just in my teeth. I can feel it all the time, but it doesn't bother me at all, and it's always only there to like keep the teeth somewhat together. But the upper string got detached, and then I had to call dentist to just remove it completely or put it back in. It's been in my teeth for like over 10 years by now, so having this one still there is kind of funny. It's never getting out. It's just there, man. I don't know why they are not taking it out. Probably because it doesn't matter to take it out. Like why pay for that? Do you have night braces and day braces, or just are they gold braces only?
Technically speaking, I mean, I guess it just matters for the person and like what their orthodontist gives them. Oh my god, this is a bad. Hold on.
Teeth health affects whole body. True, it does. It's kind of weird. People will think it doesn't, but it does. Just looking at the dentist can see you. Are you healthy if they look at your teeth? Where do I wanna go? Oh, that one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Teeth are scary. Teeth are so scary.
They are.
But I get it. I also think it's like, I think teeth are a sensitive issue for a lot of people too, because I know a lot of people that I've talked to who are like, either they don't get dental work done and then like they feel really insecure in comparison to people who have gotten dental work done, or like the one that I always think of is when people don't ever want to smile showing their teeth because they think that their teeth are fucked up and it'll make them look stupid, but in reality it's like by not smiling like most people do with their teeth, they're actually drawing more attention to it and nobody would pay attention to it otherwise. So it's like this weird catch-22
Yeah.
where it's like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
Like Ned said in a chat, if it's an insecurity issue, yeah, for many people.
Definitely.
I don't think my teeth are bad. I could show them what my teeth look like. I just gotta put on the webcam. But I gotta do some fighting. I don't think they look bad, but I wish they looked better still. Dude, these guys. Dude, that was so cool. See ya. Okay, where's my webcam?
All right, I need the Blades of Chaos. I'm done throwing this axe.
There it is. You can see me chat.
You're behind me now.
So yeah, I don't. So chat, I don't think I have beautiful teeth, but I do wish they looked better than that.
You gotta be fucking.
They look like good teeth to you. Not gonna lie. Thanks. See, like, I wish they were like. How can you say this? So, like, I'll put it back on. So, there's this teeth. This right here. It's just like a little bit moved like this. Instead of being like a perfect, you know. I would like my teeth to be perfect, but then again, is it really fair to do? In the end, I look like a movie star with perfect teeth. Oh, Yorick, that's a very bad habit. Oh man, like now when you said the nail beater, I remember one time in a shop, I was literally in a line waiting for my turn. Then I looked back just a little bit, just behind my shoulder basically. There was a one man just biting their nails out in a public. I'm like, that's so fucking gross, man. Why people bite their nails? I'm not shaming those people, but it does honestly look gross to do.
This is blocked too.
Finally I'm getting some cool cutscenes like these. Let's go. Did you see that, Chad? He disappeared. He's gone. That was so funny. He went to the another dimension there. How is
that not a parry?
You got this. You got this. Hmm. Maybe I should upgrade this one. Chad, it's just so hard to start committing on some of these because these are expensive upgrades. Runic attacks are just expensive. Does genetics have that much to do with how straight your teeth are? I've read it mostly comes from diet and tongue posture, but I might be wrong. Honestly, I'm not too sure what's causing that. That are your teeth straight or not? For me personally, there's just a couple teeth that are off from being straight, honestly. But then again, it's like not a big deal on it, after all. You'll get at least level 2 so you can extend the runic, but yeah, they're expensive. They are just... That's why I wanna like try to save my XP for other stuff.
Guijas, let me ask you this. What do you currently believe the Rocket League thing is? Is it... Yeah, I don't know what you're hearing. Just let me know what's confusing. I'm sure there's lots of things and people who are saying different stuff. Okay. It's
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
I like how Kratos
Bro.
is like, I might just
Oh, look. The blue door
do
that's
that
not
or
And
something,
a sand bowl.
just because he's carrying this
expecting you to reach it.
crystal.
Dude, when Kratos demonstrates his brute force in cool ways by like carrying gigantic things, or like later on when he like spins the fucking giant globe.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I love his just insane feats of strength in this game. It's so cool to watch him just do that kind of shit.
yeah, it is. Where is this?
One of my
farm
front
more?
teeth grew in the wrong position. Couldn't come out with a help card. 5 different teeth iron solutions. That pain that felt when they put anesthetic to my gums, especially tooth front. Yeah, it's yeah, dude. Teeth are scary. There's a reason why people hate dentists.
Hey, just get out of here.
I've
If I
grown
were
to
your
not
opinion boy,
dislike them
will ask for
because
it.
I haven't had like any. What are those called? When you have like a hole and you have to fix it to
Oh, cavities. Yeah.
cavities. Yeah, I haven't had those for like I don't even know over 5 years by now, more than that. Besides the one that I lost a tooth, I think that was the point. That was the breaking point for me. That now it's time to take a proper care of teeth for real.
Yeah. The first one is always a vibe check. No, Guijas. You team up in pairs of 2, and it'll be a 2 versus 2 bracket where there's 8 people, right? So there's 4 teams. It's a double elimination bracket where the 4 teams will play each other, and the 2 winners play each other,
You can
right?
reach
And then
the
the 2
bowl now.
losers play each other.
Uh-huh.
And then the loser of this match plays the winner of this match. And then whoever are the 2 teams surviving, those are the last 2 teams. Could do single elimination, but more fun to do double
Anytime you're
elimination.
ready.
No,
And
really?
the last 2
Yeah,
the
go on.
last 2 people remaining are going to the final round.
Oh, really, Bonky? If that's the case, that seems interesting.
What's that? Oh, the Rocket League thing?
No, the tongue buster and straight teeth in the Twitch chat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I find it interesting. Mouth breathing is very common for specific allergies. You can't have proper tongue posture while breathing through the mouth. Things I never talked about.
Yeah, I never knew that the proper tongue placement is to have it on the roof of your mouth. I never knew that. I always had it on the bottom of my mouth my entire life. And it like helped contribute to some weird jaw issues that I had. It's like a little bit better now. But I think it would take corrective surgery to like really fix it.
So what do you mean, like just a chilling position? You mean?
Yeah, like when your tongue is resting, it's normally supposed to be on the bottom of your on the top of your mouth rather than the bottom.
Why doesn't make any sense to me? Because mine is at the bottom all the time.
Yeah, I
or
think
what?
it's like I think it's for germs.
Go ahead.
Like technically
Greatest
speaking,
man,
like
tallest tree,
it's
begins
better
everything more than-
oops. I think it's supposed to the argument is like it's better for both the position of your jaw and also the fact that like the tongue would naturally block bacteria from the air from getting in
this
your
the answer?
throat if it's resting at the top of your
Yeah.
mouth.
Guess so.
So I
You
had to
have
like
it.
Of course I have.
bend like well, I'm still not perfect at it, but
Write
I
it.
spent like a solid
Try.
3 months forcing myself to think about like fixing my tongue placement, to rewire the habit of keeping it at the bottom of my mouth. It's obviously not necessary if it's not like a problem, but at least for me, I take that shit like super seriously. So I was like, nah, dude, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, now I get it. Yeah, mine is at the roof too. I like when Paul said that if it's at the bottom, it feels like it's pressing against lower jaw. Yeah, okay, it makes sense. Yeah, mine. I think I'm normal. I don't think I'm special that I have a mouth at the freaking bottom of the jaw. Mouth. I mean tongue. What did this conversation turn from speedrunning, cheating stuff, drama into talking about tongue position in your mouth?
I like it.
I like
This
it.
is the kind of shit I'm into.
Yeah, like just random topics that just makes it hilarious.
I'm just gonna mow these guys down. I'm not playing like Kratos
The one
enough.
with the horns is back. What does he want now?
Yeah, just fly around there, you ass.
I hate that guy.
Atreus said it. He said it. He said, I hate that guy. That's it.
You boys look like you're... There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that...
Throughout the realms?
Faf... Huh.
Does this
Yes!
Neat.
You're very well... To work we go! I'd advise caution if you're
Should
going
I
to the
upgrade or
storm.
not?
Last I was there, all manner of
The
nastiness
underside of my
had taken
tongue is touching the
residence.
tip of your
Would your
tongue.
friend be upset if we stole all
It's
his
supposed to
stuff?
be touching the back of your top front teeth.
No, not at all. He's dead.
That's how it's.
I think.
What I've been told it's supposed to be.
Sorry.
Yeah,
And so like the dentist
No need to be
who
sorry.
taught me about
These
that,
things happen when
he
one
said that like
travels
when
from
he would
realm to realm
correct other
collecting
people's
priceless
like
artifacts
kids would
that
come in all the time where they rest their tongue on the bottom of their mouth, and he would put in their mouths on the behind their bottom front teeth. He would like attach like what are essentially tiny spikes, so that if you ever put your tongue on the bottom of your mouth, it would pierce your tongue. So then you would have to
Oh.
like, it would like force you to put the tongue on the top of your mouth.
Yeah, that's how you teach your tongue to not go to the bottom of the mouth.
do you see any other
No, the boat is
But that's when I knew he was serious about it, because I was like, I don't know why else he would do that kind of shit.
where we go back the way we came? The lift.
That's like a jigsaw type of shit right there, just
It kind of
torturing
is.
you, torturing you.
Yeah, it really is.
Is he a real doctor? Yes, must have been.
Your boy B, I just wanted to say I just saw your message. I think that'd be so cool if we had PC rack 1 through 3, but it's one of those things that if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? But yeah, sometimes you just gotta be the change you want to see in the world. And Yassine, yeah, they're just fucking scam
there
artists
isn't a way
sometimes.
back up from here, you know.
This is manual breathing. I'm self-aware of how I rest my tongue now. Yeah, it's... You guys can look it up. I would recommend looking into it so that you don't just take my word for it. But, like, that it is actually a thing.
Now I can barely
And, like, you can look up the health benefits for it.
Make do.
And if you want to try to train yourself, you can do it. But I will tell you that it's like a mental stack thing. It's very easy to forget that you're actually practicing doing it. Until you just have to like you have to basically like leave yourself little post-it notes, like everywhere you go, reminding yourself to just like put it at the top of your mouth. At least that's how I had to do it.
I think my dentist, I don't know what, it's been so long that I don't remember, but I feel like now when we're talking about the tongue position, I think my dentist just told about it, and I guess I learned about it quite quickly. Because I never really talked about that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not something that really comes up in conversation very often. It's
Yeah.
weird how much we don't talk about our own bodies. Like, considering that we're with our body, like everybody is with their body 24 hours a day, but we hardly ever talk about it.
It would help me if you would hold the light up. so I
Okay,
could see what
astral
I'm shooting.
projects to prove you
Use your
wrong.
ears.
Bro, you can't
How are
just
we supposed
astral
to get
project
across
like
the
that.
golden crystal?
By the way, Delta,
Refine
did you
the
start watching
crystal.
Psyche K yet? I'm telling you, man, it's worth it.
Is this challenge to the end of the game? Yes, when we beat the game, that's the end of the challenge. Unless you wanna do Niflheim, Muspelheim, and yeah, I don't know though. Those are just optional completely. But beating a game is enough.
Wait, where's the stone? Oh, okay. I guess I could go watch it while I work, but Jess would be so mad if I watched it without her. Is it really her favorite show? That's so cool because I very recently just got into it and it's so funny.
Which show?
Sam, I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's an anime called The Disastrous Life of Psyche K.
I don't watch anime anymore, so I don't know. I used to
Fair
watch.
enough.
I used to watch anime.
Sure you can
be
handle
fair.
carrying that? Don't want you
the
to be lagging behind when we get
the
attacked.
premise of the show, it's like a slice of life anime where the main character is like he's like a normal he's not a normal high school student. He's a high school student who is born with like every psychic ability that you could possibly imagine. He essentially has like the power of gods. But despite having like anything he could possibly want, all he really wants is just for everyone to leave him the fuck alone so that he can just like go eat pudding whenever he wants to without being bothered by his stupid classmates. And it's like there's only like at the very first episode, it's like he's like, I can read the minds of every single person like I come across, except for one person, and it's like the dumbest person in his school. And like he never knows when the dumbest person in school is like about to sneak up on him, and for whatever reason the dumbest person in school also loves him and wants to be his best friend, so he's like always following him around and trying to like do shit with him. And it's super fucking funny. And like basically there's just like a whole like array of insane side characters who all just bother him and never leave him alone. It's such a fucking funny show.
That sounds hilarious.
It is, dude. It's just like, yeah, it's like,
The creeps after me, but I can't do anything about them.
yeah, it's like, but it's like classic high school where like every single character is the most cringe character in the entire show because they're all just like high schoolers, but they're all cringe in such uniquely annoying ways to Psyche, and he hates all of them. Yo, what's up, Laura? Snack rolling the Mojave Philmost Caramacle, you status wish for a Chuklier Wunger. What the fuck? Lumi Laura, if you're having a stroke, you're supposed to call 911, not me.
But hey, just gonna tell the favorite streamer that you're having something.
Yeah, that's true. It is important for me to know when my chat,
Yeah.
when people in my chat are having a stroke. Bames non's having a stroke. Call a bondulance. A bondulance. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna fuck this guy up.
Call an ambulance. But not for me. Still a good meme.
Boy, shoot.
I know
That is a good meme.
It's just, it's timeless, honestly. So many memes. I don't know what it is about me, but once in a while I would see a new meme on Twitter. Then I just start seeing it every day. I'm like, okay, dude, I'm fed up with that. Like, I don't know why, but I don't like when memes are getting overused. Like, it's everywhere, then it's like just losing its taste and funniness
That's kind of how it goes.
every time.
It's
Yeah.
like
Hello, Chris Plays.
I don't know. Yeah, it's like the diffusion of information. It's always very annoying once you feel like you've seen something a million times. One of the funniest parts in Ragnarok is when Atreus tries to fucking punch a crate open like Kratos does, and he just like fucking breaks his hand.
Yeah.
Let's see. So that went to there. So how do I get to there? I can never have those powers because if you piss me off, I'm gonna make you manually breathe for the rest of your life. Well, that's the thing. He's like, he's actually like a more like Psyche's like a moral character, and so he like doesn't do anything fucked up, and like intentionally tries not to do anything fucked up. Oh yeah, I guess like that's the thing I also left out for anybody who's interested in the show is that like one of the funniest parts is that nobody knows he has psychic powers except for his parents, and he just wants to be completely fucking normal. And like he has to go out of his way a lot of times to prevent people from knowing that he actually has these powers. It's cool. Also, I saw someone mention Don to Don, and that show is amazing. Is the session not ending until the game is complete? We're gonna be doing this, like, essentially we're just gonna sit down a few hours a week and just do this until we're done. So we got plenty of game to go and plenty of time to go. Where are my balls? Any glob glog gab galabs in chat? Bro. Now that's a meme. No, Radu, I'm talking about the disastrous life of Psyche K. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. Whew. Stacks frost, but not stun. Okay. Oh, I see.
I can't see shit with that flowers
Yeah,
grass in my way. Yeah.
Read it, and I will remove the
Oh,
stone.
of course I got hit by that.
He's a fast rider. Hardest mainline boss in the series was the Sword Lady in Ragnarok. Which one was the Sword Lady? I actually forget.
I'm forgetting as well. Who was it?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and tell us who the Sword Lady was?
You don't talk about Freya, right?
Oh, unless you mean Gna.
Yeah.
But I
No.
don't know if you mean that. When you come to Alfheim with Tyr. Alva? Why don't I remember this? Light elf boss. I want your opinion, I'll ask for it. Father of the Year Kratos, everybody. Oh, I think I have an idea of what you guys are talking about. Isn't there like a similar boss when you're in the
Stop
desert
doing
area?
that fucking attack, boss!
Oh, that'll be me soon.
I've been focusing this like whole time for like 5 minutes. Oh. Not that attack, stop it. No, screw that, I'm gonna rage mode now. God mode. Better hit him.
It's right there. I need
Of course.
shot at it.
Oh, I couldn't see him and I died.
It, as they say, happens.
Just a matter of time when I died here. And I have to start over this whole goddamn fight.
Nice, got it open. How long is this session? I'm not sure. I guess we'll just go until we... I don't know, Sam, if you have like a specific time that you'll need to stop. Or
Depends.
anything like that.
I can't.
Yeah, I think we're just chilling for now.
Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, do what you gotta do. We gotta let him cook, gamers.
I wish he wouldn't shit these stupid ass at things all the time. Like, let me attack.
Ormstunga is the hardest boss in the series. Who is... I don't know who any of these people are, and frankly, I'm fucking scared. I need some answers, people. Oh, where's the bowl? Oh, here's it. No. Where's the bowl? Wait, here's the... No. Where's the... Oh, there's the bowl. Little twat in Valhalla with the tongue, the unparryable tongue. Valhalla. What part of the game was Valhalla again?
It's a DLC.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Wait, okay, so Ormstunga with the tongue. I don't remember any of this.
Oh, the
Looking
breeder.
in the Svartal.
Oh, Svartalheim enemies. That one. Might be that.
I gotta play Ragnarok again. I don't. For some reason, I'm not remembering this. I only remember like the big bosses. Like I remember Nidhogg. I remember. Oh, hi. I remember some stuff. Not everything though. When you came in and say my name. What? Just keeping it classy? What's going... Wait, what? Why are you mad at me? Would you be open to playing Rising Zan? I don't know what that is. What's up, Zem Lover Lover? Wait, what? Now there's a Zem Lover Lover. Great. Church at 10:01 on a Sunday. Wait, does church start at different times? Like, okay, so in America, I think the stereotype is that church often begins at 11 a.m. I don't know if it's different in other countries. Like I remember, like there's even a very famous quote where Dr. King, like Martin Luther King said that 11 a.m. on Sunday is the most segregated hour in America. So that's like how I know that. But I don't know if it's different in other countries. Alright, I think it's time, gamers. church near me attending is across the street. Great depends on the church and congregation. Like at my church, the youth services in the afternoon and Sunday services at 10 a.m. Interesting. Never been to a church service. I've only been for weddings, funerals, and christenings. 6 a.m., 12 a.m., 6 p.m., and 10 p.m. Really? You have church services at all those hours? Would you prefer the Norse or the Greek God of War games? I think the Greek God of War games have their charm, obviously. Like, we wouldn't really have what we have now with the Norse gods if we didn't have the Greek ones. But I think the Norse games are more polished. Like, they're just... Yeah, they're not as button mashy and you don't get as much dopamine, but I think that overall it's a better gaming experience.
Ooh, I beat it.
Whatever. Nice, GG's.
Thanks. Was that damageless, chat? I don't think I ever healed it there.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake. Did we help the wrong side? Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
I think when it comes to Greek and Norse games, Greek I just like playing when I just wanna
Remember the answer.
fuck up all the enemies, just fucking kill everything type of feeling. And this one is just a story narrative world building.
What's that say? Only time you want to talk to me.
There's
is when you need
Do you
pros
want
and
to tell
cons
me
of both
something?
I said.
both mythologies.
The only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here.
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all.
What the?
Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
Yeah, apparently everybody keeps saying that the next God of War game is going to be Aztec, but I don't know if I
What's that?
believe the rumors.
What's that about?
That's like Egyptian gods.
Oh, I mean, what else it can be? There's
I don't
been a-
know. I mean, I guess with with all the Norse gods just fucking dead. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, Aztec is Central America. That's my bad. So like Quetzalcoatl and like the Mayan people.
So? Was she in the light?
Oh yeah, wait, no. I've heard Egyptian gods. This is the first time hearing of Aztec gods. I
Yeah,
thought people were saying that it was the Egyptian gods next.
yeah. I was
They
thinking.
showed
She
Celt-
was.
I was thinking
sorry, go ahead.
Egypt. I was thinking Egypt as well.
Until our journey is over.
They've shown
one of us
Celtic,
must remain
Aztec,
focused.
Japanese, and Egyptian
Do
mythologies
not
in both
mistake my
games.
silence for lack of grief.
Interesting. Oh, where the fuck am I
Go
going?
on how you wish.
I think everybody
me
just
to
keeps
my
saying
home.
shit, and nobody actually knows what it is. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think anybody actually really knows what the next God of War game is gonna
I
be
didn't
like.
realize.
No,
Yeah, it's
Why would
just
you?
people wanna start rumors of
do
anything.
not know my ways.
Yeah, people are just getting excited. I mean, it's understandable. These are amazing games, but
You heard about those cancelled
uh,
God of War games or game? Or
I
cancelled,
didn't hear about
cancelled.
this.
Yeah, like
In the
Sony
light,
didn't.
I felt only
If
moments
it's gonna
pass.
resend this in the chat.
If that is of some comfort to you.
That's
Cancelled
good to know. Really?
God of War.
So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath?
Sony cancels
think
an,
there's more to see in this realm?
an unannounced live service God of War. So it would have been a multiplayer game, I guess.
God of War live service that got canceled. Well, that's probably for the better then, isn't it? Because I feel like live service games usually kind of blow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm not gonna lie. I think what I'd do is I'd shove the axe like here.
Let's be real, chat. Personally, I hate when every game is like thrown into like this money crap thing that if you get this deluxe edition of this game, you will get
Our
extra
observant.
XP, money, blah blah blah. Like, just give us a one game. without any extra goodies you will get from buying a deluxe edition.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks that, like, for sure, it's like I get why they do it, because clearly it makes them money, but it's really annoying that it makes them money, and I wish it didn't.
Yeah, missable content, limited content. Yeah, like fuck those, man. Seriously.
Oh yeah, time limited content is the worst. I genuinely hate the models of like Fortnite nowadays, where it's like you only get a certain amount of time to buy skins, and then they're just gone for like until they just magically show up in the shop again one day.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I gotta follow the indicator. My brain isn't working right now, guys. You'll have to forgive me for not having a clue. Okay. I see any. Okay. Let me think about the options that I have in front of me. So, can I shoot anything? I don't believe so. I checked the underside, and that's where that plant was.
Any any what's coming up after Alfheim, chat? Like, what do we do? Do we go back to the mountain? I think we go back there.
But there's nothing. Oh, there's a chest here. This is the way that I came. Yeah.
I don't know if I wanna upgrade this, chat, because I feel like I'm gonna get better armor soon from a shop.
Okay. I know I have to find the crystal that's dropped somewhere, but for some reason I always thought the crystal was like,
Master Atreus.
I don't know, like around here? Or like back. I thought it was originally, like, I remember from the first time I played, I thought it was like back around here somewhere. Or like,
What a surprise.
okay.
No, I never met Atreus armor. Oops. Okay, what do I want?
So clearly I have to go into this room. There's no, okay, just double checking there's nothing here.
This would have been helpful earlier, chat. This Atreus armor. Enemies in air take increased damage. You know, would have been good to have it earlier. Yeah, this would be ideal. I honestly have gone always with this.
Hope it's not too shiny. What did we miss?
Here's arrow damage.
Do I want to make armor or upgrade these? I don't want to like waste my soft Svartalheim steel. Would be nice to get to level 3. I feel we're gonna get a new armor set soon.
Oh yeah, okay, it's just right here.
Maybe I shall just continue.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to go get some drink. Be right back. I'll do that now.
Kimmy, you're really good at making that joke. Have you considered a career in comedy making that one joke? I learned from the best? Wow. Thank you. You bisected that guy, and I'll do it again with pleasure. Okay. I don't know what's going on with me today, gamers. My brain's not working super properly, and I'm not playing very well either. But we do what we can. You can't always control how you're doing. You just got to do the best you can. Until Dawn looks funny today. Now that's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Until Dawn. Were you playing that?
That was like I had a stint where I was getting the Until Dawn Platinum trophy, and it's really not a great. The remaster is a very fun game. Like casually, I fucking love that game, but as a wait, I don't know which way is the right way. Okay, this is the right way. As a platinum trophy, it is fucking miserable. It is such a bad platinum trophy.
Do you?
You essentially,
I know a couple of things about it, but yeah, go ahead.
yeah, you have to essentially play through the game multiple times, which isn't. It wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't for the fact that you can't get a lot of the trophies through chapter select, and they don't tell you which ones you can't get through chapter select. So you essentially just, like, I had a run where I was like running a test to see if I actually could get through using chapter select. Got through the entire game only to find out that it just completely invalidated a couple of the trophies.
Oh my
So
god.
it was pretty brutal, but it was still like it's still a really great game, and I highly recommend it if you're into horror games.
I played it. I've played it.
Okay.
I got sent the code from PlayStation Finland, so I played it a few times on stream.
Gotcha. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so I only get a certain amount of tries.
Father, I have a confession to make. All those voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
So it's
Well,
that one.
I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens
Okay.
again. You
So
tell
it's
me.
this way,
Understand?
I promise.
then this way, and then. Wait a minute. What? Oh, did I do it wrong? Okay, no. I did it right. Let's go with. No.
This is actually the sequel to Rift Apart. Speaking of Rift Apart, I should play that.
It's a good game.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
What? Okay.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
I get it now. It's time-based, not axe throw-based. Okay. I understand. For some reason, I thought it was counting the number of times I was throwing the axe. Okay. It's just the one swan, actually. How you doing, one swan? This would massively decrease. Ah, fuck it.
Brock!
Rift Apart's a good game. My only complaint is how
made it to
short it
another
felt,
room.
honestly.
And we met
The
your
thing
brother.
is, though, and this is what I keep telling
bad.
people, if you replay the old Ratchet games, they're not really much longer. Like, you'd maybe only get a couple of extra hours. Well,
I mean,
I'm trying to think.
I mean, those games are short. They're not like that long. fair.
Yeah. I think oftentimes a lot of the reason why people remember them being very long is that you had to often backtrack as a kid to get like certain collectibles. I would say overall the thing that probably made there's also bolt grinding and EXP grinding that like inflated the amount of time you got out of it, but didn't necessarily make it more fun.
Ooh.
But yeah, I don't know, like I do agree that the collectibles were not that interesting in Rift Apart, but it is what it is, you know? Alright, let's fight this guy.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You played Ratchet 1 casually and it took you about 2 days to finish it. Speaking of
Oh,
that,
yeah.
like you beating in 2 days, somehow when I play some games, like new games, and I like them, I would just feel sad that I beat these games. Instead of like spending my time, weeks of playing it before I beat it.
What realm you gents shaking off? Let me guess. Alfheim?
How'd you guess?
I'd know that smell anywhere. Used to spend my fair share of time there, but I ain't allowed anymore on account of the incident.
What happened?
Well, ain't too sure your daddy's
It's always
gonna
the
like
worst to
me
beat a
talking
game
about
you're
it on account of
really
all the
enjoying.
swearing and
Yeah,
stealing
it
and
is.
fucking involved.
What?
Don't judge me.
You're talking about 100% casually with no speedrun strats or movement, by the way. Yeah, I am also talking about casually. Even I play casually, I don't always speedrun.
What'll it be?
Ooh, some new armor.
And for Junior?
Dude, I just bought an armor for freaking... Well, you can't even buy it because Solid Svartalheim still require it. This will be great upgrade next once we find Solid Svartalheim steel. Some older games are sadly enough fast beats. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we can craft. I can't craft anything because I don't have money. Well, that won't be an issue. Enhanced dust. Okay, that's not what I want to sell. Talisman. Dust of Realms is what I need for talisman. Buy.
I gotta lock that, okay.
Yep. I can mute on Discord.
Very
Okay.
good. You can do what you gotta do.
Okay, yeah, so I guess Sam chat, you can still hear me. Sam just can't hear me right now. Actually, he can't. Never mind. I just realized that your chat can't hear me when I'm talking. Alright, so I should just sell these stuff that I have. Artifacts. Ooh. 18,000.
Sure
Yes.
that'll load off your mind.
I'm never gonna use this. I know it. I'm gonna sell it. I can buy them back if
Oh
I
my
need
God.
to. But yeah, I should just go for one of these. This will be strength and defense. I do like this. Or should I go with full defense now? I want strength. Need to be able to kill enemies. This will be ideal, honestly.
What can I get you, you little fart?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for strength defense.
Share it with
No, that hit me? Bruh. Fine. Alright.
That sucks. You died.
It's okay. Oh, gee.
Sure, that'll keep you out of trouble.
Alright, let me get Realm Shift back.
My money is gone. 73 money. Okay. Upgrading these requires solid Svartalheim steel, which I don't have. Okay. I'll actually sell these. I'm not gonna use these anymore. If I need to, I can buy them back.
Son? What else?
So you think? So you think, Chad, that Xbox is not gonna make a new console anymore, or Microsoft, because it's Microsoft is PC and well, you know, PC and
Now what
Xbox.
was the other?
That sounds insanely cringe. I don't know why. Well, I don't know. I guess if it makes them happy, then whatever. But I keep getting hit by that. Okay. I gotta be ready. If he does the two that are not unblockables. Okay.
I should just do these, chat, in case that I wanna build up this town. Okay, I should just go look for solid Svartalheim steel. Wasn't there like an Xbox handheld discussion?
Black breath.
Never heard of that.
We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath or exploring? Your choice. Did you see something out there? That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
Where should I go now? Should I now check out this place? Maybe I should. Just a little bit.
So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told any when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise. Enough. Stories are for the boat. We must focus.
Yes, sir.
Come.
You think next generation graphics are a bit of a lost cause at this point? We're in an era that graphics are not really like... It feels like they're not getting any better than that. Surely they can get more realistic. But isn't the charm of some video games that there's cool art style, shell shading, whatever, just a interesting art style instead of it being completely realistic.
If you're smart, you'll find him.
Oh, it's this place. Do I wanna go here? Oh hell yeah, I wanna go here.
Atreus saved my ass.
What happened?
The light arrows were doing more damage than any attack I was doing to him aside my runics. So at the end, like, I had literally 1 health left. I just kept running from all his attacks and just letting Atreus.
Why not?
It's funny.
Dwarves.
Oh,
Oh,
Dwarven.
hi Fruhara, how's it going? Hope day 4 has been good. It's been a very chill day.
There, along the floor and wall.
Weird.
Whew.
We are nearing the peak of graphics at this point. Yeah, and honestly, like, what's the point of making these any better? Like, these are amazing looking games.
It does not
Even this game is 7 years old by now? It looks like it was
Yeah.
made just a while ago.
I do agree that, like,
Come.
I think the reason why PlayStation and Microsoft are doing so poorly in the console wars is just like Nintendo, while they don't care as much about the way their games look, like they understand that it's more about like the actual fun experience. Oh, my microphone, sorry.
Yeah, I heard it.
Thought you didn't care.
They understand that art style is meant to match the actual mood the game is being played. Like, you don't need incredible graphics for everything as long as you have like a cohesive gaming experience that you just enjoy.
Yeah.
I think oftentimes Sony and PlayStation really, or Sony and Microsoft really overestimate how much like graphical doohickeys need to be put into every single game. Oh, nice.
Games are taking longer nowadays too. It's not like it takes like 1 or 2 years to make something.
I just don't like that so many of these, like for example, Assassin's Creed is like 20% game and 80% bloatware. You know, it's like, it's cool that that they're churning out like 80-hour games every year or something. But like, what's the point if the games themselves are just like soulless fucking and like collectathons?
Yeah, like for me, games are really fun when there's like there's somewhat story, fun gameplay, mechanics, and it's not always just a collectathon. There's one reason why I don't like open world games that much, but I'll get to God of War soon. Because it's a part of an open world. But open world thing to me is like, I don't want to be like having like a billions of options to do. I want to have some kind of linearity in the case for like continuing the story. I can always continue the story and do open world stuff too. But what I think God of War does perfectly in this is that it gives you these options to do anything you want to do, but the game is closed early on. Then it opens up the further you get. But it doesn't like just... you can go and fight these enemies that are really high level if you want to try, but you'll die a lot for attempting. Or you can just come back later. So like... even Elden Ring does that. There's all these crazy endgame areas you can go to, but you don't have to go to there.
I fucking love Elden Ring. That game's amazing.
Yeah.
Did you play through the whole thing?
I didn't beat all of the main bosses or like big bosses, but I've beaten like the most important ones.
Okay. I think, yeah, it's like, I loved that about Elden Ring. You just got to basically choose whatever journey you wanted, and the game just let you have that.
Yeah. Then Breath of the Wild really... Okay, here's a hot... I don't think it's a hot take, but I hate Breath of the Wild climbing. Being able to climb everywhere, it just takes away like the journey you could go around the mountain and climb up that. Instead of you can just climb it up the whole way if you want to. I don't like it too. Even though it makes it easier to conquer a mountain, but what about just what about the journey to going through the real path?
We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we?
Then
Yeah, it kind of ruins some of the whimsy.
yeah, then there's the kingdom, just a copy paste of Breath of the Wild. Unfortunately, dude. Even though
Set, I'm sorry. I'll let you say what you're gonna say.
go. I'm just.
I was
doing
just gonna say,
this thing.
Set, I don't have both chats on right now because it would kind of clutter the screen in a really bad way. But yeah, I'm sorry. That's all I really had to say regarding it.
Yep, that's fine. What I think I was gonna say was about... I did like Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild is just a better game. Tears of the Kingdom was just what the game should have been at first, honestly. If it wasn't in the same map, it would have been fine. But I'm like I don't like open world games too much. They're fun, but they're not like a thing I wanna play every day.
Yeah, that's fair.
So God of War is this is a different kind of. It's a linear.
guess.
It's like a semi-open world. Just happens to burn.
Yeah, I like that it's open, but like I think the one thing that prevents me from absolutely loving this game nowadays is that I really do feel that I wish that God of War 2018 had access to all the realms like God of War Ragnarok does. That's like the one thing that prevents me from really loving it. It's like I was just kind of disappointed when I saw you could only go to like, what is it, like 5 of the 9 realms.
Yeah, so it's Midgard, Alfheim, Helheim, Muspelheim, and Niflheim, 5 realms. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom needed more stuff in the sky. It was just empty, copy-paste islands mostly. It's just it was boring. Then Depths was way more interesting than Sky, but it was like copy-paste of a surface, but in a different way. If you include Jotunheim at the end, yeah, then it's 6. But Jotunheim you only go there once, and you can never go back there once you beat the game. So yeah, every game has their flaws. I like Ragnarok a lot, but I think I like
Ragnarok's amazing.
yeah. Though I think 2018 is just a better game to me. Must be because of narrative and story and the world building.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think if you combine them in a way that like made sense, it could be like the fucking best game ever.
Yeah, if only you could just combine them.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sindri wants to talk to me. Eleanor, I saw that you mentioned Cyberpunk 2077, and I don't really know a whole lot about that game, but there are people who swear by that game. Like Ruby Doo, friend of the chat. She fucking constantly talks about how good Cyberpunk is.
Attached
really funny.
to the Soul Eater. Well,
I literally could not disagree more
You
with
know
these
what
Zelda
happens in
takes.
Vari
Oh,
now?
really, Eleanor? Wait, hold on.
we can just go tell
But they're
Bob,
so based on well-explained preferences, so I gotta respect them.
right?
Yeah.
It's fair enough.
Fight it,
But why?
because you are frightened of it.
At the very least, Samu does not have baseless opinions because he's played enough of both games to not sound like an idiot when you know what I mean? Like, there's people who like say things just to like say things and have opinions on things, but Samu, I feel like you definitely served your time as a Zelda player.
Yeah. Dude, I'm almost dying to these things.
Sem lover, I'm not sure if you're saying this just to bait Samu, but there's another comment that says your friend sounds Italian.
I'm not Italian.
Moving target, yes, he is Finnish.
Oh!
I gotta play Psychonauts one of these days. I've heard it's a really amazing game. And it also has one of the funniest cutscenes I've ever seen in a video game. Where, oh wait, oops, I can just press triangle. Where, he gets like,
Where are you
becomes a
shooting
giant,
that?
and he has to like he becomes a giant and he's like in like some war-torn city, or maybe he's normal size and they're all small. But like he's talking to one of the soldiers fighting the war, and he's like, hey, what's up? And then the guy just goes, my ears. And he's like, oh, sorry. And then the guy's just like, oh. Like he's just like screaming because he's like a giant just like fucking talked to him for 2 seconds. Oh, I'm gonna find this. I'm not doing this justice. This cutscene is so funny. Hey, Gargalore, down here.
As a sequel to Breath of the Wild, though, it felt like a fat fart. The thing about Tears of the Kingdom, I just wish that was Breath of the Wild. Instead, chat. Breath of the Wild came out in 2017. It took them over 6 years to make Breath of the Wild sequel. Just a... I'm mad. I'm mad about it because it took them 6 years to make a copy of Breath of the Wild, if that makes sense. But it has Ganondorf, so I can't just dump on it completely. And I fucking love Ganondorf. He's the greatest villain of all time.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Exactly, Kimmy. Took them 6 years to do that. I'm gonna fight this hard boss. There is a copy paste of another boss soon. Right now.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Stay quiet. Nah, fuck that, man. Let's make some chaos.
Focus up, boy.
You think the fish just fucking dies, bro? Oh my god, look. I gotta watch that again.
You are stronger than you know.
You just... Yeah, not only does that guy have no issues hearing him without like any ear pain, but he's also just like, don't worry, he was ready to die.
Dwarvish and switching.
Samuel, I don't know if you've ever
Crash is
seen
most likely.
Psychonauts, but it is like such a stupidly
I've heard
it's
of it.
just, it's just such an off-the-wall game. Like nothing in that game is like normal or makes sense at all. it's such a strange game. It is good. I've heard, like, I haven't played through the whole thing, but I've heard it's quite good.
Wasn't there a thing in Tears of the Kingdom where you can legitimately get stuck on a way to the boss room with no healing items and such stuff? I don't think so, because you can leave any boss after you've died. Like, there shouldn't be a soft lock like that. Think the final boss locked you in there? Yeah, that one locks you there if you go there. That's true.
Psychonauts Soul Goal, we can talk about it. We can talk about it. Who's in the lead in the challenge? Right now, Samu is quite far ahead as far as if I remember correctly.
11 deaths.
Can you read it?
Yeah. I had a very tough time with one particular room and I died 5 times in it. So he's running away with it a little bit right now, but there's quite a lot of game to go and we'll see how it all plays out.
Yeah, and how much we want to go out of our way to get some upgrades. I'm right now doing some extra stuff to
Found his alchemist. A reward
get some... Yeah, run away, you ass! What are you doing?
Is there bonus points for finishing in the fastest time? Sure, but the bonus points don't mean, just like in the mod Squid Games, the bonus points don't mean anything. Like, what did Eleanor say? Let me see here. What I love about Tears of the Kingdom is not the wonder of exploration, it's the satisfaction of expertise. I already know this map and I'm given dozens of new ways to interact with it. I can strap rockets to Koroks. The systems for experimentation and fucking are unmatched and only gives I'm already familiar with them all. That's kind of cool. That's a good take. Oh yeah, this is the Sin SR game. I didn't even think about that, Isaac. Cyberpunk is a cyclist. You befriend a guy who's sending a brain recording of himself being crucified like Jesus, and you end up nailing him to the cross, and you have to squeeze R2 for each individual strike of the hammer. What the fuck? That sounds crazy. Kimmy, I'm good. I'll not speedrun Lemony Snicket's series of unfortunate events, and I think we'll all be happier for it. Have you ever heard of the series of unfortunate events, Samu?
Is that a new game that I might have heard of?
No, it is an old book series made for kids.
Oh, not heard of it.
So it's very very silly. Like, I don't know, it's essentially these like 3 orphans get adopted by this like really fucked up guy, and they end up running away from him, but he keeps like chasing them down wherever they go, trying to like basically kidnap them and take them back home.
Something like that.
It's a very odd series, but it is pretty good. Fuck it, I'm fighting this thing.
Chat, what do you think if I upgrade this talisman? Just so I can heal outside of battles and stall before I go into fighting.
What'd you find?
Wait, how long you have to wait with this? Does it tell you that? No, it doesn't tell you that. Well,
You're an alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, he must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi. I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe on...
oh, I kinda like this grip. I'll put it on.
How do I...
Ari left a bit of magic inside for he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels.
How do I use...
like
oh, I have to
flies and
hold it.
piglets.
Okay.
Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
How is it going?
I'm not gonna lie, I opened up one of those realms, expecting it to be like a level 4 enemy, and it's 2 level 6s.
Oh no.
So we'll see how this goes.
Oh no, man. That feels bad.
Oh, okay.
So what do you think, Chad? Should I upgrade this? Would it be worth it? I kinda like it, even though it's World Serpent scales. And I might find a better one later, but I need to level up myself for more strength and defense.
Atreus just said, almost there, only 2 left.
This whole time. You've been fighting too often, Molly?
Yeah.
I'll upgrade this, chat. Low perk activation chance to grant protective barrier. I think it's good.
The other.
We did it.
And don't be letting that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again.
Oh, I can upgrade it even more. You know what? That's worth it.
Go get him, mister.
I'm almost level 3. Damn.
You take care now.
Watching these two guys smash Atreus with the giant hammers while Kratos kites around. Boy, do something.
Come, boy.
Chat, imagine how bad this game would have been if Atreus had his own health bar. Like, imagine. I think people would have had a lot of mixed feelings about that. That you have to worry about not only your health bar, but Atreus.
There
It
was
will be
one
literally
That would
unplayable.
actually
Tortoise.
suck. Oh my
Mm.
god.
Village's house?
Yeah.
unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
I think I'm gonna go this way. I know there was this one island that I did in my recent playthrough a while ago. That's the one I wanna avoid. That's a scary one.
Christ, don't shoot nowhere, just shoot at the guy.
Are you okay there?
Oh, I'm chilling. Whew. Okay, got it.
You beat them?
Yeah, I beat it.
Oh, let's go.
Dust of Realms. Oh, that's really good because I can use that to
Yep. Yep.
upgrade.
That's kind of what I want as well.
Ooh.
What is this whole war? Oh, it's for later.
Bye, Lawrence's office. Enjoy yourself.
Hey, look! A torch!
A torch is built with wood. That is a brazier.
A brazier. Looks like there's something written on it. Want me to read it?
Can we have custom Fall Guys with chat?
Oh,
Maybe.
Could
That is
be.
an option. We have plenty of. Listen, one thing at a time. That's all I'm gonna say, gamers. I appreciate that you're offering suggestions, but one thing at a time. It cannot happen any other way. Put up Shadow Donut. What do you think of Doom Dark Ages? I've never even seen what the game looks like. I don't know. Have you seen it, Sammy?
I've seen a little bit of it. The first trailer only. And it looks nice. I do like it. Yeah, I might try it out if I realize that it's out. It's on May when it comes out. I think.
Okay.
Can't burn it, can't cut it.
Well fought, you two.
Hey, it's another spirit.
Come now. I don't bite.
Okay.
10,000 hawk silver? Whew, that's a lot.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive. And
Us?
Looking at Brock
What do we
Hurts after
have?
Ragnarok, understandable.
Oh, I
have the
would have got
dust of the
this.
realm.
I would have got this. Nah, it's level 1. Well, just screw that. I have a level 5 grip for axe pommel.
Level 5.
Yeah, I upgraded that when I went out of my way for one side quest and I got this grip and I was like, okay, let's upgrade it all the way
That's
that I
sick.
can.
Whoa! He disappeared.
Alright, let me see here. I should be able to sell whatever shit
let
is
us
like
not be
really bad,
distracted.
right? So arcane shoulder wraps, you can go.
If you buy a new armor set and you have the old one, I mean, just sell it. You don't even need it for anything.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
So, I guess we should keep an
Yeah,
eye out for
you
other
know what,
spirits.
Eleanor, you are right. I
did I
should try to
say
find
about
something that makes his
distractions?
nipples look
But it
bigger.
sounds
That
like
would be
they need
really
to know.
good.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
All right, now I can upgrade the Amulet of
feels wrong to
Kvasir.
ignore.
Oh, that's
People
really
get over
good.
these
I want
feelings.
to upgrade it, even though I have not activated it.
What was
Just
that,
once,
boy?
I think.
Nothing.
I don't
thought
go
as
for it.
much.
It's only the last resort if I have to dodge. That's my only option.
Yeah. Like for that one fight that I just did with the level 6s, I just threw it on anyway because I was like, if I get hit by anything, I'm dead no matter what. So
Yeah.
might as
There
well.
was a horse. The horse sought vengeance
I wanna go this way.
upon his
I'll go
enemy,
this way.
a stag. But he could not kill the stag alone.
Wait a minute,
The
gamers.
horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal.
I'm gonna do it.
He took the man's
What are you
bit
gonna
and
do?
bridle and allowed him to
I
ride
just
in the
fucking
saddle
murdered
on
a
his
bird.
back. Together, they killed the stag.
It's so funny. They just explode into blood and feathers.
But the hunter would not release the horse and made a slave of him.
They
We'll
should have
continue
things that
another
like,
time.
Good.
I don't know. There's gotta be PC mods that just make these characters look ridiculous.
I
You get to
will-
ride a dragon in the new Doom and control a giant mech.
You think that Fafnir
You know, I gotta
was
say, there's something to be said
I do
about
not
you being
know.
excited for that in this day of gaming.
Sounds interesting.
It goes to show that
Go to
gamers
the
really do
storeroom
just
to
want to
collect
like
anything useful for
run
our
around and
journey.
blow stuff up.
Not to learn
Yeah, that's
more
fun.
dwarf.
Like, you don't have to think about anything. Just blast them up, man. Just fucking blast them up, man.
Yeah, dude, it is fun.
The
By
one.
the way, let me know when your
Yeah.
Jones gonna continue the storyline. Just because I'm also side questing right now, so
Yeah, I'm also here, just wandering around,
cool.
Found
looking for
anything
stuff.
good in Fafnir's storeroom, like maybe
Fafnir
Whetstone?
storeroom. That sounds like a fun
work
time
we
to
go.
me. I think I don't wanna go there yet.
Oh, I remember that
scrounge around
quest.
a bit more and
I think there's a
build something.
dragon there.
It's not this one. Hold up. It becomes a forest. Yeah, there's this.
Ah.
There's this. There are dragons we could free, but they're kinda hard to do with these levels. Yeah, it's this. There's a chest that I should open, then leave the rest for later if I wanna come back. Perp. Goody perp.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
Oh. I thought we were just gonna automatically kill her. But I guess snapping her neck and fucking throwing her down and killing her in one hit is also pretty cool.
This quest is good. Good quest loot, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's just
Oh,
not
yeah, the
gonna.
one-
It's not. Yeah.
Oh, the one that you're on. I see.
Yeah. It's just not gonna be doable right now because I'm level 2, almost level 3. I wanna get at least level 3.
Yeah, I'd like to be
myself.
at least 3 before continuing.
Is this the right thing to do? We'll go.
Not ready. What if Sam had a low taper fade? That would be crazy. Can you imagine? I don't know what I would do.
What I had?
Whoops. Have you heard about this low taper fade meme?
No.
It's literally just like, because Ninja still plays Fortnite and therefore is surrounded by like 14-year-olds in his chat constantly, they just like say the most inane shit, and for whatever reason, a meme where like, what if Ninja had a low taper fade, which is like a haircut where like the sides are just like basically like trimmed to the skin, like it's like the super trendy haircut, you know what I mean? Like a lot of people have this haircut, and people just keep fucking telling Ninja they want him to get it. And, like,
Ah.
that's the entire meme. Is just what if Ninja had a low taper fade?
Take that. Yeah.
That takes care of that.
But I can't destroy this. Destroy the
another
statue of
event.
Thor. The meme insists upon itself, much like The Godfather. I do agree.
I never saw Godfather 3 movie. Only seen the verse 2.
I haven't seen any of them.
I recommend
I've heard
them.
they're good. Yeah, I've heard they're really good. Can we make low taper fade a 3K sub goal? We can't make low taper fade a sub goal if going bald is already a sub goal. That's just it's not how that works. It's just redundant at that point. It insists upon itself. Oh, the game won't let me lock my son on the other side.
Yeah, it knows. You can't be mean to your child.
Not yet, I can't.
Boy! This is the one thing I want here at least, chat. The... whatever this chest is with the Udin apple or... Oh, it's a horn! One more horn than I have. 2 of this then.
Activate immediately after pressing hit to recover faster. After beating it, it also has a passive that increases the timing window on parries. What do we think here, gamers? Do we want the golden talisman of protection, or do we still want to roll with the amulet of Kvasir? I feel like amulet of Kvasir is just so good. Why is the quality so ass? What do you mean?
You play on PC, it can't be that ass.
Hey man, sometimes the game lags because I'm playing on PC and I'm streaming to 2 platforms and I'm on Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
It happens, you know?
Boy,
It happens.
Over here.
Boy. Over here.
Yeah, it's probably just the bit rate. My encoding is constantly being overloaded,
Bet we'll find something useful here.
but it is what it is.
Oh yeah, one good thing you should do is try to track down these treasure maps too. Because
Oh,
there's some,
treasure maps.
yeah, there's some good loot in those. How many I have right now?
Nah, Yupu, it's probably my fault, honestly.
I have 3 treasure
It's
maps.
probably on my end. All right, do we dare to dream, gamers? I guess we're gonna try it again.
Hunter's Kingdom. Chat, can I get this now? Because 5 solid Svartalheim steel from that is... Boy, so good. So is this one. Are these doable right now?
I just fucking got murdered. I should not have tried that.
Oh
Okay.
man,
I got overconfident.
you got this.
All right, whatever. No, I'm not gonna take this fight right now.
This-
Actually,
This is doable. Dead and Bloated, you mean? But not Hunter's Kingdom. Don't Blink, I know is possible, but not right now. Oh, it's a soft Svartalheim steel, never mind. Solid Svartalheim is what I want to. So Hunter's Kingdom is not possible because it might be... it might need to lower the water one more time. Don't Blink is soon in story. Hunter's Kingdom is side quest, but doable. Dead and Bloated. Okay, they're all doable. Alright. So, where is this one? Hunter's Kingdom. Hunter's Kingdom is the one I want. Dwarf King quest for glory. Oh, is it in that place?
what up, Dino? See the timer's up from the last time I was here? Yeah, things got a little out of hand yesterday. You know how it is.
My first Sabaton was a mess. I didn't know what to do. That was so bad. But my second Sabaton
Yeah,
was
that's
better.
kind of how it goes.
Found anything good
Yeah,
in
my
fact?
second was
The
much
first
better.
one is it's
Maybe
always a mess.
A
Yeah.
whetstone?
So what did you learn from the first time around that helped you out the second
Careful
time?
where you're
Yeah,
going.
like increase the time. Each shop increases the time a lot more than just the 2 minutes or something that I had.
Mostly they just try to
Then
Yeah.
Good tip.
then I
It's-
increased it to like 5
That's definitely a big one.
or 10 minutes. It was from one sub. Though mine was just
I think as well. Sorry, I keep fucking talking over you. That's my bad.
Yeah,
You-
that's-
you go. I'll shut up.
yeah. I mean, we both talk over each other, so I have to respect you as well. Hey. my time limit was 24 hours. I didn't want to go more than that because it was at the time when I just couldn't do longer than that. And I
see.
feel like if it was unlimited, then it would go for weeks, and I don't have that kind of energy right now. Especially when I stream, when I don't stream, but mostly for a hobby, for fun. But I wish it was more. Then I have a full-time job.
Yeah.
If I had a vacation, then it would be a different case.
What happened when the
But
horse
really,
made it into the
Sabaton
hunt?
is like a
He took the man's
kind of a
bit
thing
and
I don't want to do
allowed him to
again
ride in the
for a
saddle on his
while,
back.
honestly.
Together, they
I don't
killed
remember when
Saddle,
I did that
and the horse tasted
second
victory.
Sabaton. Must have been like 3 years
But
by
the
now.
hunter would not release the horse. That made us
When
say
Among Us was hot,
So
that's
getting
when I
revenge
did
cost
it
him his
last
freedom.
time.
Oh, dude, Among
it
Us
was
is
worth
so
it.
good.
It was so
it
good.
was not.
Hello.
Ow. Ow. Get out of here. Okay. I can't out of my own negligence right now. Okay. You mentioned you do Lethal Company again at some point, but not during the subathon. Kimmy, I don't know what I'm doing or when. I know, I appreciate that everyone is very excited to do a lot of different things. I can't feasibly plan it all right now because I just got to take things one at a time.
It's another brazier.
I suppose
You got a
you wish to
long
like
way
it.
to go before
Can I?
things are done.
Sorry if I'm
Would you
being.
prefer the axe or the blades?
Yeah, just
Convey.
just
Go ahead.
talk. See, I was.
No.
I don't know. Is it mean of me to ask, but sometimes I feel people do say about ADHD that they have as a streamer. Do you have it or not?
Oh yeah, I've got it bad.
Okay. Does it affect
Yeah,
you
but
when
it's
you
okay.
stream a lot? Like, will you lose focus?
Definitely. I like basically ADHD, like, because I'm not sure how much like are you neurodivergent or like do you have any like or are you neurotypical?
Can I ask what it
You know.
means?
Oh sure. So neurodivergent just means like any sort of like ADHD or autism or like any sort of like condition it's not like an illness, it's just like something that is different about your brain as opposed to the average person. So I guess the most common ones are ADHD or autism. But there's also other ones. I guess technically speaking, I'm not sure if schizophrenia would count more as a mental illness or a neurodivergence, but things like that.
Can you type it in a... No, oh yeah, it's that one. Hold up. I do have something, and I've said it on the stream before. Let me just see. Is it that one?
OCD, I guess, yeah, OCD would probably count as neurodivergent as well. Wait, Kimmy, what did you say that Litter is responding to? Let me see. Feel free to hit me up when you
Wish
do
Mom
because
would
I'm more
have
than down. Not worried. Oh no, you're good.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll say mine afterwards.
No, I was just gonna say that at least I don't know what it's like for other people who have neurodivergence, but for ADHD people under periods of exhaustion, the symptoms definitely get more, like the term would be exacerbated, like the symptoms hit you harder. So like the symptoms for me, yeah, I get distracted very easily. My mood can go up and down a lot more like quickly.
Do you need
It's just harder to regulate, like especially under conditions. Like for subathons, I feel like they're very naturally like I have to be very, very careful with how I manage myself when I'm streaming. during long periods of time. So that's to answer your question.
Okay.
But I'll let you go.
Now mine is that when I was a kid, I had trouble to create words and understand, so I do have dysphasia, if that's how I pronounce it. Basically, trouble to create words and talk. I don't think it's noticeable when I'm talking in English, but in Finnish, it is quite noticeable. I would struggle with words, or my talking is stuttering sometimes. So I have that.
Interesting.
I don't think it's part of an autism. I don't think it's that. It can't be. So if I don't
That's very
understand,
interesting.
so sometimes if I don't understand something, even when people explain it clearly, I will still have to ask for one more explanation or in a different perspective so I understand it.
I have
Boy,
my
what
best
did I
friend
tell
has
you
something
about
very
offering
similar,
help?
where yeah, like
Don't.
you'll say
Correct.
something and it'll just
we
like
This is not
it's
up
like
to
it
me.
goes in one ear and
You
just
must learn
completely comes out
focus.
the other.
I'll
And it's
assure
like
you
it's like
be your
it's like
only
he
concern.
it's
Well,
like
what
the
if they
same
can
idea
help
where he
us?
just like you have to explain
would
it
seem to know a
several
little about
times
the
because you
lake.
just didn't
And how
he
does
didn't
that
grasp
help
it. So
us,
maybe you two have the
Drago?
same thing.
Yeah,
We won't
it
know
is
unless we
like
ask.
that. I just don't understand it immediately at first. Oftentimes I do nowadays that when I listen carefully, then I'm good. But sometimes when it's like a really complex thing that was explained, then I have to ask again because I'm not gonna just play dumb and be like, yeah, I understood. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Prepare yourself.
Weighted war. I actually want this. I need more word serpent scale fragments. Oh yeah, I guess I can start this. That's why we can't specify types of diversions like ADD or ADHD or autism or OCD. Isn't ADD like not a thing anymore? Like, is it? I'm pretty. Not to
Yeah.
like correct you. I just remember hearing that like ADD was kind of like it was deemed like irrelevant. ADHD became ADD. Really? I feel like I always hear people say it like. Well, maybe I'm just outdated then.
Worth a shot.
Well, regardless. Wait a minute, I hear a raven. Where's this stupid bird?
Like I usually call it, where is this stupid ass bird?
I can't read these either.
The same way
different from the
it's
others.
no longer politically correct saying you have Asperger's. Well, Asperger's has a very different story than ADHD. Actually, I don't know if you know this, Samu. Do you know why the term Asperger's was created in the first place?
What did that mean again? Asperger.
It's like more mild autism.
Ah. Yeah, I've heard of that. I don't know exactly
Got another
how it
story?
was meant,
Um,
how it was, why it was
There
created.
was a tale of a frog.
Basically
His
the
pond
term
had
didn't
dried up,
exist until the
so the frog and his
1930s.
son left to
And I
find a
believe the
new
guy who
home.
coined the term, his
They
name
found
was
a well.
Asperger.
The son saw the water
And I
made
believe
to
the
jump
story
in,
goes
but
that
the father stopped him.
during the Holocaust,
He saw
they
the well was
were
deep,
like
and once
sending
inside,
people
he
with
would not be
autism to
able
concentration
escape if the
camps as
water
well.
dried up again.
But
Wisely,
the
they moved
doctor
on.
essentially created the term
That's it?
to
Yes.
like
That's
as
really
like
not
a
a
new
story.
classification of
If the
people
sun
who
jumped
had like
in, it would be a story.
autism that wasn't
trapped,
immediately obvious that they would be
starved,
spared
while
from
the
the
father watched
Holocaust.
helplessly.
Ah.
That's a story.
So like that's why it exists and was used to talk about those kinds of people who have more mild autism. But now it's like completely meaningless because it's just like yeah, it's all just autism. We don't need to worry about like people being murdered for it anymore. Pretty weird. It's kind of a heavy subject, so sorry for just kind of like dropping that out of nowhere, but I do think
Yeah.
it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I don't mind it much.
Say,
Asperger's is like the Anne Frank house. Oh my god. That's-
Doesn't feel pain.
Dutch,
Sounds drunk, but
I don't know how
probably
much
gets
experience you
slow.
have dealing with Dutch people, Samu. I imagine
Boy.
it's at least a fair bit. But
Not
I've
not much.
Okay, I will never get over like Dutch people just have like the most insane sense of humor time, like, or sometimes where like I saw like there's a really popular video that goes around Dutch culture where like a Dutch person is being interviewed in Amsterdam about like, oh, what are the like, oh, is it nice to visit the Anne Frank house or what? I forget the exact question. He's just like, he's like, no, he's like, I don't think you should really go there because it's just a house and it's not like she's there anymore. It's just,
What the? It's so weird.
he just says it so directly and so matter of factly. It's like it's so unbelievably Dutch of him to do that. Though the reasons for this change resulted from unclear distinction between diagnosis under the original ASD umbrella, it occurred around the same time that more information came to light that Hans Asperger, the person from the diagnosis was named, was a German medical officer during World War II and was a Nazi collaborator. Interesting.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together.
We have brilliant comedic
So
timing when
maybe
it
they
comes to
were
dry
hiding from some
humor.
kind
That
of
is
fire
definitely true. I want to see that one.
But they died anyways.
Dutch interview and...
Oh, where is this dog coming from?
Is this it?
What just happened?
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Curse the Dwarf King. Bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
they are dead now. Does it matter?
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy.
Oh
Stay
my
focused.
god, man. It's just a house, and she's not there.
Wow.
Chat, should I go try to die on some enemy? There's a like one enemy that is like level 6, I think.
To build statues this
Just
big.
try to fight it.
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. No
I can
hate.
give I can give Sam a
I guess
little
they
bit of a
must have been
chance to
pretty
catch me.
important dwarves.
But imagine at the end when I lose and it's because of that one Ted, then I will be mad. Just because I had to go for that one
Got any more short,
singular Ted.
purposeful stories for me?
Very well. There was a
What's the
young man
worst
who
that
was
could
caught
happen?
stealing and
You
condemned
know,
to die.
come on, live a
His mother came to
little.
us as prisoners.
Go for this.
She was a kind woman.
Let's
Could
go
only
fight
give
this
love.
guy.
But
What
step
level are you?
outside. We must proceed.
Level 4. Yeah, you're not fine. You're not bad. That bad, huh? Ow.
Thank you, James. I appreciate that, man. I can't wait for Zen to glaze Elon. Oh, it'll happen before you know it, gamers. Don't worry.
Oh, I killed that enemy. Well, there's a level 6 enemy. Don't worry, chat. I'll go fight it. Thank you for 100 bits, James. To Xem's channel. Oh, he's here! Ah, I died. He just climbed up that came to
It's
kill
all
me.
coming together, chat. This is how I mount my comeback by psychologically baiting Samu into taking more risks.
Yes.
Ooh, some world serpent scale fragments. I think I needed that for something. Just. It's not- my mom had balls, she'd be my dad. I don't know the context of why that's funny, but that does sound like something Max Verstappen would say. What are you talking about, Sindri? Okay. What did I need? It wasn't soft Svartalheim steel, it was the serpent. Yeah. It was this.
Oh, I killed him.
You have potential, boy.
You killed it?
Yeah,
Oh, unlucky.
unlucky. I have to go and fight some dragons instead if I wanna die.
Yeah, the only thing that can kill you is the hardest stuff in the game.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know for sure Baldur is gonna be pain in the ass.
There he goes.
So it's gonna be
What's he
something
planning
like
on doing this himself?
Magnia Modi.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Magnate Modi.
Yeah, ooh, I'm not surprised. Yeah, there are gods in this game too.
Yeah.
Hit that stupid ass bird. There. No, it overshot.
Oh, wait a minute. Interesting.
No.
So there's 2. Where's number 3?
Yes.
Purge.
Almost about ready to topple over.
Okay.
Is there one more of these? Oh, there.
Or
Oh,
another Purge.
there's more.
Okay. I need to find Thingy. Actually, back on the TOTK talk, I feel like God of War Ragnarok achieved what TOTK tried to in terms of sequel feel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know enough about the game to be able to talk about that. But Samu, I think you would probably have an opinion on that if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
My opinion on it, you say?
Yes.
I think Ragnarok did a great job at making a sequel that didn't feel like it was just a God of War game again, if you know what I mean. I feel Ragnarok did exactly how Tears of the Kingdom should have been. Like a somewhat same world,
Well, here it is.
but
gotta have a
completely
weak one.
feeling like it's a new game.
Somewhere.
Like
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom's problem is that it's 101 same map for surface, plus adding sky and surface, obviously.
Something down there.
Then Ragnarok's thing is that Midgard, it looks the same. Areas here and there looks the same, but it's filled by the snow and ice. It's
So
not
what
the
story
same
were you
Midgard anymore.
There was a
Helheim
young
has a
man
new
who was
areas
caught
that we
stealing
explore.
and condemned to
Niflheim is
die.
looking different.
We will
Muspelheim
continue
is
another time.
kinda different, but it's Muspelheim. It's optional place only. So
Yeah, I will agree with that. It did a lot of things really well. With
Yeah.
The Fimbulwinter aspect was super sick. That was really, really smart.
yeah, it was. Chad, what I... Oh, there it is.
Take that, Thor.
Fuck you, Thor. Got it.
Gods do not fall as easily, boy.
I know.
I got this
was just
statue
kidding.
down.
Nor are they joking.
Nice.
Sorry.
Did I just do something to Samurai Man's game with the 100 bits I gave him? I think it may have just been good timing.
I stream at 6500 bitrate every time. And I haven't had like serious frame drops for like years by now. I'm lucky. And I'm living countryside, just so you know, so that's why I'm so lucky. Oh, there. Ragnar also has cooler post-game content, to be honest, compared to God of War. You're not wrong.
That's definitely true.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You serious?
Was the free story DLC cool? Valhalla was fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, it was so good. the guy level 5 all of a sudden? What happened? What? What just happened?
No way.
Ah, I died too.
All right. Well, we go again. Wait, are you on Fafnir's storeroom right now? Where are you?
What is this place called? It's Fatehur Guard, where the Thor statue is that we destroy. And there's a dragon
Oh,
as
okay.
well. I'm there. There's like a couple things I
Oh, I
wanna
see.
get, but I don't wanna go and free the dragon because that's a nightmare. Okay, good. This game is cool, but Red Dead Redemption should have got a Game of the Year. That's an opinion. Yes, I agree. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't play God of War 2018 until it was
shit.
last year. Last year I played it for the first time. In fact, last year it was the first time I ever played any God of War games.
Yeah, that's crazy, but I mean, hey, better late than never.
Indeed. I owned a God of War 2018 when I got PlayStation 4 only because of Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I wanted to play it, so I bought PlayStation 4.
Okay.
You know the dedication is there when you wanna buy the console just for like a 1 or 2 games.
I feel like that's kind of how it goes. Sometimes I feel like there's always the one game for people that makes them buy the console. I mean, for me, that's why I bought a GameCube in the first place, was from Melee.
Yeah. I have a lot of other games for PlayStation, so I don't regret buying PlayStation 4. I did play Bloodborne, I played...
Bet there's more where those came from.
what else I have? Well, Bloodborne was another big one I also played.
Yeah. When is Unbanfest 2025 happening? I have no idea. No clue yet.
I can't do that because I don't ban people. Or if I do ban, they don't even make a request to come for coming back. Nowadays, when it comes to banning or timing out, I feel like I don't care to give a second chance to people. If they're being an asshole, I'll just ban them because they never learn.
That's the way to be, I think.
Yeah. That also caused to like any chatter who tries to backseat or spoil me. That happened with Stellar Blade, and I told them with one puzzle that, okay, if what you told chatter was the correct solution, I'll ban you. Then I put the solution in a game. It was correct, and I banned the person. I didn't even give him a chance to survive, to like save them from that. Like, I don't care. When I play games casually, let me play them casually. And I wanna figure out puzzles by myself. I remember one time someone asked me, "Why do you play casually on stream if you don't want to get spoiled or backseated?" And the simple answer is like, well, nobody sees my reaction or how I enjoy playing a game casually, and it's fucking boring to play on your own many single player games nowadays. Streaming ruined it, you know.
Yeah, sometimes it definitely can be. See you later, Kimmy, if you're still here by chance. Sean, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, what is that?
What is wrong doing? Wait. What's the question? That Fruhara's asking? Oh shit.
I'm not reading chat right now.
Martin, I'm doing a subathon right now, so the timer indicates how much time I have left in the stream.
Done.
What is wrong doing blind playthrough live? Because people try to be nice and try to backseat or spoil things when streamer is not even asking for help. That's what I've said quite a lot of times on stream. I even did like a 10-minute rant one time that don't help me if I'm not asking for help. It didn't go anywhere even then, but the people who watch me regularly, they understand that I hate backseating and spoiling so much.
I'm the exact same way. I fucking hate that shit. I mostly hate it because it's like... I hate when people do it when you literally just say out loud, alright, what do I do here? And then they just tell you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just thinking
like,
out loud.
Yeah,
Because
just thinking out loud. Just let me
Yeah.
fucking cook.
yeah, that's what I always say. You know what I'm so fortunate about when I played God of War Ragnarok? Nobody spoiled about Topnir Spear.
Oh, yeah, dude. I didn't get spoiled on that either. That was the coolest fucking scene in the entire
Yeah.
game, I thought.
When I got it, I was like, well, that's a cool item I'll use for the next fight or something, just one time. But no, it's an item you'll always use, and I'm like, wow, that's so cool! So
Yeah,
you
the
see,
Dropner spear was sick.
so you see, you wouldn't have gotten that kind of reaction if I was spoiled, you know? Like, your reaction is so different when you know that you'll get something nice like that. Just ruins the magic of the first time seeing a new item that you wouldn't expect to get. Chad, look at that Atreus. He's just standing there and he doesn't care about anything that's... Oh! Where did that shot me? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm dead! Fucking hell, man.
I'm
got
currently doing the treasure room, so I'm fighting a lot of waves of scary stuff right now.
I got shot by some random ass enemy from far away. Then a dragon killed me. What the fuck, man?
Father, why did the gods cause so much trouble for us?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power,
Spousey, that's so
you would think
funny
at
that
least some
in
of them would
trying
try
to
to make life better
express
for
how
people.
much you hate when
And
people
yet,
spoil a
gods
thing, you
continue to
spoiled the
spread
thing.
misery. This is life, boy.
Outer Wilds is a kind of a game that I wish I don't want to play ever because I feel like it's just a one-time experience and I don't like one-time experiences.
Oh, but I think it's... this is one of the few games where I'd say it's 100% worth it. Oh my god. It is a really, really good game.
Just spoiled Ragnarok for you though, so you did it first. Well, I'm
You see the
sorry.
spoiler, right?
I'm sorry, I don't know. All of the chatters haven't played a specific game. You know? I like this when there's a speedrun stream and people are like, I don't want to get spoiled. Well, you're in a speedrun stream, so expect all spoilers all the time. Or expect
You get that on...
or expect spoilers in a stream where we're doing challenges of a games that we've played a lot.
To work it is.
That's the issue discussing spoilers. You can't give examples. True.
Say the word, kid.
I think the main thing that people fail to understand, also when watching streamers, if you want to play a specific game by yourself, don't watch any streams. Just simple as that. If you don't want to get spoiled on something, don't watch that stream. Just don't watch anything, hey.
That's it?
Nobody's obligated to watch a stream. Well, Teona, I'm sorry I didn't know you've never played Ragnarok. I would have assumed that quite a lot of people have played it.
There was a
I'll
young
shut up
man
now.
who was caught stealing and condemned to
I don't know,
die.
are you joking or not?
His mother came to visit his prison. She was a kind woman who could only give love. But her
It's all
son
good. No, I'm actually
met
furious
his
about it
rage
because I
and
spoiled
bit
it
off
on
her
you.
ear.
And I don't want to spoil anyone.
Why?
Because the boy had always been a thief, and his mother had taught him only love and nothing of consequences. Had he been taught discipline instead, he might have lived longer.
Sure, but her ear. That's not right.
I don't want to be in this one. Go back, go back. I need to find that thing. Hunter's Kingdom. We're gonna find this. Can't recognize that spot.
I don't get an option as soon as my fucking.
We can beach over here.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir.
Is this a spot?
Kvekia.
It's a spot. What did I get?
We got him.
Yeah, go for a Capeteer.
Well done, boys. Never thought I'd see a scrap.
What do you want?
See you, Dad.
Have you seen
Only the
useless?
Well, We can't expect them all to know something useful. Maybe the next one will have more information.
Keep your expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
How do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life,
Oh my God,
it is not
Atreus.
always a clean cut.
So you've met other
Whatever.
spirits?
Yes, many.
What were they like?
Annoying.
Yeah, I might start dying a few times soon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been playing too poorly today, but I don't want to make it about that because like I do want to still have fun.
What other stories
Yeah,
are
and
there?
this is honestly about to be fun.
There was the story of
Yeah,
the mother
I'm
crab
trying. I'm
who
like,
scolded her son.
I'm getting very
She told
frustrated.
him he should walk
Not
forward
with
in
just
pride,
basically with just
not
how I'm
sideways
playing
as
because
he
I'm
always
just
did.
playing like such shit
But she's
today.
a crab too.
I don't know
You
what it
should
is,
say
but
it.
I'm playing
Sure.
very very
All
poorly,
look
so
forward to
I'm a
seeing
little
you show me
frustrated.
how.
But it's
Yes,
I don't want to like dampen the
You
mood of
did
this
say
challenge. I'm just gonna keep trying my best and
was the story.
keep trying to enjoy myself while I do
I
it.
got it.
Yeah, that's fine. If you don't feel like playing, just let me know and we can call it a day earlier.
I'll let you know. I appreciate that.
You there? The statue. And my boss.
Off he goes. Brave guy. Went to look for Thor on his own.
He is a fool.
What did
Where is this?
Fucking did.
Are you okay?
Comedy.
the spirit leave us?
An offer.
I don't know where is this chat. Hunter's Kingdom. Oh, that's there. I didn't even get it.
To
Oops.
one of the gods.
Can we use it?
No, but perhaps the dwarves can.
Yeah, we continue the game and we'll get like a much better
Yeah.
equipment soon.
That's some statue. Who built it, you think?
I do not know.
What happened here?
Shipwreck.
Well, yeah. I wonder why it crashed.
What's here?
Got any more short and purposeful stories from it?
Very well. There is a tale about a woodsman. He asked the trees of the forest for a branch to make a handle for his axe. Hold. We will finish that later.
Okay. Kvekia.
Jormungandr looks so huge from that angle. Did you survive?
Yeah, but it was just two revenants. It's I don't know.
Speak with you.
I'm just annoyed at myself.
Another spirit who wants something from us.
Difficulty
How
spiking pace of an
unexpected.
enemy levels up is
What's wrong?
insane.
I came to this lake with a group
Happens.
of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the
And that's part of the
desolation.
skill.
But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of
Wait,
cannot
where's
ignore
the? Oh, I have to go in this
I-
room now.
Oh,
Wait!
deal.
Thank
I see. Okay.
You are learning.
Last room. Kill this dog.
Why didn't you or Mom ever tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our only concern is reaching the peak.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring.
Okay.
And helping others.
Sure. Why not? That makes sense. I'll do as I feel, Noobster.
So what story were you going to tell?
There is a tale about a woodsman. He asked the trees of the forest for a branch
there's
to
nothing
make a
here.
handle
Okay.
for his axe. But instead, the trees gave him a young sapling so they could keep their limbs. The woodsman made his axe, and then he returned. And chopped down the oldest trees in the forest.
Just because trees are old doesn't mean they're smart. The world serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
Fuck me, man. What am I doing?
Are you where right now?
What's that?
Where are you right now?
I'm in Fafnir's storeroom.
Oh, that's a tough place right now. How far in the story are we? Like 20 to 25% done.
I wonder if the world serpent even knows part of his body's lying over here.
I try to just recognize this place for the map. For the treasure map, but I can't. Unless I go Google it right now, but that's gonna meh. This is somewhere in Midgard. But I can't recognize that gate.
Fuck those dogs. Alright. I
You
think I
got
played
it.
that pretty well, though. That was kind of cool.
Good job.
Thanks, man. A bit too little too late, but yeah, it's all good. Again, I'm just gonna be grumpy for a little bit. Don't mind me.
It's
I'll
okay.
be okay in like 30, like a little bit.
I
This is
think
how I get.
I would like to eat. What about you?
I'm down to pause whenever you are.
Yeah,
So
I feel like eating break will be nice for both of us.
yeah, I'm down for that. So did you want to take a break and then continue, or how did you want to do it?
Yeah, a break, then continue for like at least, I can go at least 2 hours.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Alright, let's do it.
We'll take a little breather then.
Alright, sounds good. I'll be watching YouTube videos by myself and I'll eat
Sounds good.
some good food too. Alright, we'll be back.
See you soon then.
Yes, then. Alright, Chad, I'll grab some food and we'll watch a YouTube video. Alright. YouTube video or two. I really want to find that. Really want to find that thing. Okay, what do we want to watch? Have Ubisoft have anything new? Let's see. I wanna see if Speedrun explained video of something. I can't find a YouTube video. Oh yeah, Bandengog had that one pendulum video. Would continue that. How to crash a
The
pendulum.
inputs after I entered the corner are automated,
Okay.
and I automated them
I'll post it in the same chat. Alright, I grabbed the wood, be right back.
using the following logic. Right after the pendulum starts a swing, my brute forcer iterates through all possible sequences of dust that can happen within the next second until it finds one that causes the pendulum to do the desired next swing. But under this logic, a problem eventually arose, which I'll illustrate with this timeline. So above the timeline, I'll put rectangles to represent the pendulum swings, and below the timeline, I'll put images of dust to represent when I make dust. And as I just explained, the dust frames are concentrated at the beginning of the pendulum swings. But now let's pan to the right. So as time goes on, the pendulum swings get longer, and so the time between dust frames also gets longer. But that causes an issue, because if there's 30 seconds of inactivity, then Mario falls asleep. And that's bad, because if Mario's asleep and I try inputting forwards, then he doesn't walk forwards and make dust. Instead, he just wakes up with no dust. So I came up with a simple solution to this problem, which goes as follows. If there's a long duration with no inputs, then just sprinkle in some Z presses. This breaks up the long periods of inactivity into several shorter periods of inactivity, separated by Mario crouching. So with this solution, Mario can work all day and night manipulating the pendulum without ever going to sleep. Now eventually, the pendulum spins so fast that it makes some interesting patterns. So let's watch one complete swing. Okay, so that's the start of the swing, and now it's gonna start moving faster and faster. At certain points, its velocity syncs up in just the right way for it to look like spokes on a wheel. See, that's 5 spokes, and now it's doing 4 spokes. And then a bit later, it's down to 3 spokes. I wonder how many spokes it'll do next. Well, surprise, it's back up to 5 for a second, and then we're finally down to 2, meaning it covers a whole revolution in just 2 frames. Now we're past the halfway point, so the pendulum's gonna slow down and do the spokes in reverse order. So we just did 5, and now we're doing 3 spokes again. Now who remembers what's next? If you said 4, you were right, and after 4, it does 5 again for a second, but sadly, now it's going too slow to make any more spoke formations, though it still has enough speed to do a few more revolutions. Finally, it stops, turns around, and does the whole thing again. So that's what a swing looks like when you get this far into Phase 2. Now to put Phase 1 and Phase 2 into perspective, here's a graph of the pendulum's angle over time. So for the first 8 minutes during Phase 1, it looks pretty normal. But then as soon as Phase 2 starts, you can see that the amplitude dramatically increases. So if Phase 2 is so good at increasing the pendulum's amplitude, you might wonder, why can't we just continue Phase 2 until the game crashes? Well, I'd like to do that, but there's a problem. You see, after 15 hours, the pendulum swings so far and accrues such a big angle that float imprecision comes into play, which marks the start of Phase 3. Remember, back when we talked about floats, we established that floats are more densely packed around 0, and then become less and less dense the farther out from 0 you go. Well, here's a nifty table showing the precision of floats in several different intervals, though there are actually more intervals before and after what's shown here. But anyway, on the left we have intervals shown in both exponent and decimal form, and on the right we have the gap size between consecutive floats in those intervals, shown in both exponent and decimal form. For example, between 1 and 2, floats are very densely packed, as the distance between consecutive floats is 2 to the negative 23. But farther out from 0, between 2 to the 25 and 2 to the 26, the distance between consecutive floats is 4, and that distance just keeps doubling with each interval. And that's a problem for us, because now the pendulum's angle is getting so big that it's reaching those intervals where not every integer can be represented. I'll demonstrate this using the mini pendulum. So first, let's look at the control case. Here we're swinging through angle 0 and getting a speed boost. Specifically, you can see that on the second swing, the speed boost gets the pendulum up to 9 velocity for a frame, which wasn't there on the previous swing. And I'll put a blue dot where the arrows land on angle 0, just so that that point is easier to keep track of. So anyway, that's the control case, which should just look normal and expected since it's not introducing anything new yet. So let's put that aside so we can use it as a reference later. Now let's introduce float imprecision, but like artificial float imprecision that'll take place at much lower values than it does for real. So beyond these 2 red lines at -8 and +8, the floats will be less dense than normal, as they'll now only cover the even integers. Now when we step through what the pendulum does, we run into an issue. Specifically, on this frame, the velocity is 3, and adding 3 to the angle makes it go from 6 to 9. But uh-oh, 9 isn't a valid float in our model. So instead, we're gonna have to round the answer to either 8 or 10. Let's consider what would happen in both cases. If we end up rounding down to 8, then the next swing looks like this. And I'll put a blue dot on the same frame as before. So notice that this time, the pendulum did not get a speed boost. Specifically, it didn't get up to 9 velocity like the control case did. And that's because the blue dot that used to be on angle 0 is now on angle -1, meaning it's past angle 0, and so the pendulum slows down at that point. So let's put that aside so we can use it as a reference later, and now let's start a new one that gets back to where we were so we can see what happens the other way. So now if we end up rounding up to 10, then the next swing looks like this. And it doesn't really matter how that last arrow gets rounded, since that's not the focus here. Also, I'll put a blue dot on the same frame as before. So notice that this time it did get the speed boost. Specifically, it went up to 9 velocity just like the control case did. And that's because the blue dot that used to be on angle 0 is now on angle 1, meaning it's before angle 0, and so the pendulum still speeds up at that point. So as you can see, whether we round up or down is actually pretty important, because it determines whether the point that used to be on angle 0 will now be before or after angle 0, which in turn determines whether we still get the speed boost or not. So how do we determine which way to round? Well, when a calculation lands between 2 float values, there are actually a few different ways that can be used to round. These include rounding towards 0, rounding towards the positive direction, rounding towards the negative direction, and rounding towards the nearest valid float. Super Mario 64 on the Nintendo 64 uses that last one, where it rounds to the nearest valid float. However, that still doesn't tell us what happens here, because 8 and 10 are both the same distance away from 9, so neither of them is the closer one. So when this happens, it uses a tiebreaker to determine which way to round. The easiest way to think about this tiebreaker is as follows. Let's say we're in the interval where the gap between consecutive floats is 1, and our calculation ends up right between two float values. Then the one it rounds to will always be the one divisible by 2. Next example, if the gap between consecutive floats is 2 and our calculation ends up right between two values, then the one it rounds to will always be the one divisible by 4. Last example, if the gap between consecutive floats is 4 and our calculation ends up right between two values, then the one it rounds to will always be the one divisible by 8. So basically, you can take the gap size, double it, and whoever is divisible by that gets the preference when rounding. So now let's go back to the mini pendulum demonstration. The gap size here is 2, so we look to see who's divisible by 4. 8 is divisible by 4 and 10 is not, so we round to 8. But unfortunately, this is where the mini pendulum demonstration stops being useful because it no longer mimics what the real pendulum does. So what does the real pendulum do when it encounters float imprecision and needs to round? Well, the float imprecision first starts to matter once the pendulum's angle exceeds 2 to the 25, or about 33 million. At that point, the gap between consecutive floats is 4, and so sometimes the pendulum's angle lands on a number that isn't representable by a float and it needs to round. But what does this rounding look like? And are there any patterns in it? Well, in order to have a productive discussion about this, we're gonna need to go on a little tangent about the modulo operator. Like, you know how we have operators for addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division? Well, think of the modulo operator as a fifth entry in that group. So how does the modulo operator work? Well, just like the other operators, it takes in two values as input, one on the left, one on the right, and then outputs a third value. Specifically, z is the remainder when you divide x by y. So let's say we're trying to evaluate 25 mod 8. This is basically asking what the remainder is when you divide 25 by 8. You've probably already worked it out in your head that 25 divided by 8 is 3 remainder 1. So 25 mod 8 is equal to 1 because 1 is the remainder when you divide. Another way of writing this is saying that 25 is equal to 8k plus 1 for some integer k. Then we know that 25 is composed of k groups of 8 with 1 left over. Okay, now let's take the natural numbers and put them into their mod 8 form, and I'll color them to make it easier to parse. As you can see, all the remainders are between 0 and 7, because you can't have a remainder less than 0, or a remainder as big as the number you're modding by, which is 8. Furthermore, the sequence of remainders makes a nice pattern. It goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and just keeps repeating that. And that makes sense, because as you add 1 to the input number, the remainder also goes up by 1. Well, unless you're adding that 1 to a number with remainder 7, in which case the remainder wraps around, going from 7 to 0. Similarly, you could subtract 1 from the input number, which would cause the remainder to go down by 1. Well, unless you're subtracting that 1 from a number with remainder 0, in which case the remainder wraps around, going from 0 to 7. And this doesn't only work for adding and subtracting 1, it works for any number, so long as you account for the wraparounds. For example, if we add 11 to a number with remainder 2, then we end up at remainder 5. That makes sense because 11 is 8 plus 3, so adding the 8 does one full cycle, going from 2 to 2, and then the 3 adds 3 more, going from 2 to 5. Okay, so now we're just about ready to use our new knowledge of the modulo operator to investigate the rounding. But first, let's recap the situation using this highly simplified graph, just so we're all on the same page. So the pendulum's been swinging farther and farther each swing, and so over time it reaches float intervals with less and less precision. Eventually, it reaches the interval with a gap size of 4 between each float, at which point the angle tries to become a value that isn't representable by floats and needs to be rounded. So now we're gonna focus in on this part and analyze what one of those swings looks like when it reaches that interval. The swing we're gonna analyze is a fast swing, so it has acceleration magnitude 42, and it'll be slowing down when it reaches this interval, so its velocity will be decreasing. So some of its velocities would look like this, where they decrease by 42 each frame. Now remember how I said the real pendulum's numbers would be hard to work with since they're so big? Well, this is what I was talking about, and that's why we've been using the mini pendulum this whole time. But since that won't work here, we have to resort to a second way of making the numbers more palatable, putting them into their mod 8 form, which looks like this. So notice the pattern that they make. It goes 8k, 8k plus 6, 8k plus 4, 8k plus 2, and then repeats. And that's because 42 is 5 groups of 8 and an extra 2. So in terms of the remainders on the arrows, subtracting 42 is like doing 5 full cycles and then subtracting an extra 2, which may or may not cause a wraparound. So that's why the remainders on the arrows decrease by 2 each time. But anyway, now I'm actually going to scale the arrow lengths using the value k equals 1. So the arrow lengths won't correspond to the original numbers we saw, but just a specific case of their mod 8 form, because that's much easier to work with. But don't worry, the properties we're about to see still apply to the original numbers. Next, we're going to add some grid lines. And remember, these are grid lines for the float values in the interval where the gap between consecutive floats is 4. But the numbers in this interval are really big, as they each have 8 digits, so they wouldn't really fit as labels on the grid lines. But once again, it'll be much easier to use the values in their mod 8 form, which look like this. So it goes 8k, 8k plus 4, 8k, 8k plus 4, and that just keeps repeating. Also, I'm going to color the 8k lines as green to denote that they get the preference when we round. Because remember, when the gap size is 4, the numbers divisible by 8 get the preference when rounding. And that's why we've been using mod 8 this whole time. So just to clarify, both black lines and green lines are valid floats, but if a calculation lands right between them, then we round to the green line. Now you may have noticed that the arrows are currently not on the grid, which was deliberate. That's because we're going to place the arrows onto the grid one by one to see if we notice any patterns in the rounding. Think of it like one of those games where you drag clothes onto the character, but in this case we're dragging arrows onto a grid, which I think we can all agree is much more exciting. But anyway, we actually have 2 cases to consider, because we could place the first arrow on a green line or a black line. So let's look at both cases, starting with the green line case. So the first arrow goes here and lands on a green line, which is a valid float. The second arrow goes here and lands between 2 lines, so we round to the green line. That rounding increased the angle by 2, which I'll...
Okay, I'm done eating. Let's get back to Sam. Is he also ready? Hey, I'm done eating. How's it going?
Fantastic. I'm ready too.
You feeling
Took a little
good?
breather, and I'm feeling good again.
Yeah, I was reading a chat a little bit about the
Yeah,
frustration. And honestly, do you want
I'm-
me to say?
sorry.
Go ahead. I'll. The next.
I was gonna say I'm sorry because I know from your perspective it puts you in an awkward position to see
Listen,
everybody saying all that kind of stuff.
listen.
but-
It is awkward, but at the same time, I do understand because this game makes me frustrated as well once in a while.
Yeah, and I was saying to chat, I was saying before, I was like, man, he must be reading this thinking that this stream over here right now is fucking doom and gloom.
Listen, I have
I'm-
one. I don't know about you, but I have 140 deaths by accident. Put off.
No, for real, I'm good. I think realistically, what's happening is, I'm kind of falling into a bit of a tilt spiral, and I think just separating myself from the game for a little bit and coming back down after a break is what I needed. So I think like no matter what, I'm riding this through all the way to the end. I'm not gonna be doom and gloom about it anymore. I'm just gonna play the God of War that I want to play, and I'm gonna make it work.
That's
So if I die, I die.
that sounds like a God Gamer move right there. You want some tips?
So
I was
Yeah, sure.
I was avoiding Wavnir's storeroom because I knew it was gonna be a rough place when I was playing on my own a little bit late, like a couple months ago. I should have
Yeah.
told you about it that Tora, do not go there, please. not yet.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
I actually don't mind. I don't mind going there because I feel like I actually did. Like, what was kind of funny is like, we have my a friend that I used to have. We had like a saying together
Roy,
that like
do you remember which is
sometimes
Portland,
when
which is
you're
starboard?
frustrated,
Oh,
the most important thing
think
to
so.
do, like
is
because
left,
sometimes you have to pull yourself
starboard
out
is
of it,
right.
but sometimes in
Right?
life you can't.
Not your right.
So
Yeah.
you have to
Where the
just
boat
we
faces,
call it
port is
riding
left,
the dip.
and starboard
You
is
have
right.
to like lean
Right.
into your own
I knew that.
frustrations so much that you have like
I
a
did.
breakthrough.
Yeah.
And in the storeroom, I got so pissed at the wolves that instead of just trying to like kite them and hit them like from a distance, I just ran in and just got like the most ridiculous like combo spree and killed all of them in a row.
Let's
so
fucking
now
go.
it was one of those moments where I was like, okay, I don't think I think what's happening is I'm falling back on a play style that isn't suiting the way that I actually am comfortable playing, and I just need to fucking go for it a bit more. So that's I'm I'm just gonna like I was saying, I appreciate your patience, and I'm very thankful that like even though it must have been a bit like again, like I guess awkward is the best word. It must have been a bit awkward on your end to know like what to say or what to do in this scenario.
I mean,
I'm
you heard I
I'm
was
down to go
quiet.
in.
You heard I was quiet,
Yeah,
so I was
yeah.
like, I'm not too sure what to say. But I did get
Yeah,
pissed. I did get pissed that one of your mods getting spoiled by the Ragnarok, so that made me pissed that I don't want to now say a single thing anymore because I don't want to
It was-
spoil anybody, even by accident. So
Well, and that's very respectable.
Yeah.
It's all good though. I think from now what I'm gonna do is I just want to go in. I just want to fuck some shit up. So I'm down to keep going when you are.
yeah, let's go then. I'm already moving around, just wondering where is
Alright.
this goddamn fucking stupid treasure. I'm wanting a treasure. It has 5 solid Svartalheim steel. I want it. I don't know
Well,
about
then you
you.
got to get it, my boy.
Yeah, Hunter's Kingdom. Could just easily Google it, but at the same time, should we or should we not?
Oh wait a minute, is this like Reaver Spirit?
And you're getting some
this?
good stuff from Wavner's storeroom, so it's not bad
Oh,
bad
is-
one.
Anybody who uses Samuel, have you ever used Wrath of the Frost Ancient, the one that's like a laser beam shooting out of the axe?
Oh, I've used it. I think I'll like it more than Hell's Touch.
I'll try it. I'll give it a whirl. Why not? Do I still have any extra heavy runics though. Okay.
I have
Oh, who's this guy?
I have only three of the heavy runics.
I've gotten 5 of them in total, but it's kind of like some of these don't seem super good. Like I tried Nerd's Tempest. I didn't really like it that much. Maybe when it's fully upgraded, it's better, but wasn't crazy about it. And then Strike of the Utgard seems all right, I guess.
Yeah, that's a good one, and I think Fury of the Ice Troll might be the better one. I like anything that is area, covering the area instead of melee or line. I need to have something that is covering the nearby Kratos and behind as well. That's my take on it. But chat, what do I want this treasure? I don't know about you. Have you checked the treasure maps at all? Because those are some good stuff.
I have not seen a single treasure map, in all honesty.
Okay. Where is this?
Hold. I need Kvasir here.
should I go and try to find it? I want to find this man so badly. I will be able to upgrade my gear to get to level 3. And if I continue the story, I'll get the taunt blink no matter what.
Boy, you missed. Okay. Gotta take this guy out. And then when I do, I can use the runic. Okay.
Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier when we left the Witch's Cave.
And what direction is that?
It's
Good for single target, the laser one.
There, so
Yeah, it's a good one for that.
southwest.
Good.
Whew. Wrath of the Frost Ancient fully maxed is great for creatures with chest weak points. Oh, like those stone guys.
What do you think about googling treasure maps locations? Or googling in general?
I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah, it's
I feel like that's not the hard part. So I'm totally okay with that.
yeah, it's like I've done these, but I don't remember where these are exactly. And
That's kind
honestly,
of how I felt when I played Elden Ring. I was like, I mean, I could just find all the hidden shit and just like
yeah,
whatever, but like who cares? Like the fun part is killing things.
yeah, it is.
Rather the Frost Ancient is so busted once level 3 and up, you get your runic stat up. Wait, really? Wait, and greatly increases the amount of frost beam.
Wait, it's here. All right, go for it. Yes, it's there. It's where the dragon is. I wanna dig up this thing. All right, let's fucking go, man.
Dude, you got this shit. That dragon ain't nothing.
Yeah.
That dragon can't touch you for shit. It can't kill you if it can't touch you.
I got killed by it last time I was there. Because I got hit by a stupid ass poison attack from far away enemy that I didn't even see on the screen. And I lost like
God of
80%
War
of
moment.
I got lost like 80% of my health. But I'm still going back there.
Yeah, man. I respect it.
It's just leveling up your gear to level 3 is like the biggest one. We definitely want to. A single level,
level
up
3's gonna be
it's just huge, yeah. Level 4 enemies wouldn't be too bad, and level 5 we can definitely start killing as well. But you killed like what, level 6 enemies, so like God Gamer, I don't know what to say.
We found something
They were.
interesting.
It was.
Well, color me
Truth be told, it was the two guys who like. Oh my god. Okay, it was the two guys who are like move very slowly and have giant hammers. So
Oh, those
it
guys.
was pretty. Yeah, it was very much like, you know, if you dodge it, then you're fine, but if you get hit once, you're just dead.
Yeah. You couldn't parry their attacks because they're too high of a level. Oh yeah, L1 for shield bash.
Steve-
Forgot about it.
Stevie's just being a dick to me because I wasn't blocking some like a. I gotta just fucking.
Alright, I'm back here. Let's go.
What? That can kill you through Spartan Rage?
No, you can't die from Spartan Rage. It has to have ended already.
Rage ran out.
Yeah, I was thinking that you can't just die through Spartan Rage.
Okay, so the golems, the rock golems that shoot laser beams, if he's shooting a laser beam and you're in Spartan Rage, it will kill you the instant your Spartan Rage runs out.
Okay.
Good to, you don't have any iframes coming out of it. Yeah, shield. CP, as much as I know you're trying to help with your amazing comment of L1 blocks things, I think this particular guy, it goes. I don't know, man. I tried shielding it, it just doesn't work. Can give a tip? Nah, I'm good. I ain't that kind of gamer. I'm too stubborn.
I see improvement.
Honestly, this will just do more damage anyway. Oh my god, there's another guy here.
Dragon? Mother used to tell me stories. Can you help him?
This dragon is dangerous.
I guess so. But it sounds so sad.
I guess we're gonna free this dragon, chat. Time for the content.
Holy shit. I want to run away because I'm really scared. I'm really scared. Oh, this isn't fucking. I'm running.
Why are we running? Why are we running?
Why are you running? I can't run away. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Okay.
If it does make you feel any better, I have no idea what I wanna make you tweet if it ends up being like that. I'll make you tweet something like a one-letter Elon Musk tweet. that will
Nah,
be
dude.
that will be so hilarious though, if that existed.
Guard your emotions, boy.
Okay. Now we can stall a little bit. What? Oh, whoa, I found a lot of hacked silver. Can I leave? It'll let me leave? Whoa. But I want to kill that fire thing now. But now that I'm here, I want him dead. Alright, let me find a tree. That'll protect me from his lava. Oh.
Dude, that just died. No. Did one attack, then I got comboed.
Whoa. Holy shit. That was really scary. Okay. Okay.
Iframes, let's go.
Sigil of toughness.
Not very many graves here.
Do you think gods need to poop? Pretty sure we never saw a toilet at Kratos' house. No, I think... Okay. Do I think he poops? No. But I think there's a place to poop. And every day he pretends to poop. So that Atreus doesn't know. He can't let him know that he doesn't poop. It's like there's like a joke, like in America at least, there's like a book that like a lot of parents will make their kids read. That's just called Everybody Poops, and they have that. Like Kratos tells a story, but it's actually everybody poops except for me, your dad, but you can't know. But he can't tell him that story yet.
It'd be dangerous to destroy the other ones.
If it was your mother's wish,
Activate while aiming to slow
you
down
are too
time.
eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be
Whoa.
forced to kill it.
Okay, wait a minute.
I'll be ready.
So this just activates a straight up realm shift.
Which one?
I just got the Talisman of Betrayal. It says press R3 to slow down time.
Yeah. That's just like a bit of time. You use it once, then you have to wait like, I don't know, a couple minutes. It has to charge. That's why the one that we've been using, or you've been using mostly, is just so broken for that reason that you can just do it as much as you want if you dodge.
Let's see. Okay. It seems to be good wrist armor. Let's see here. You know what? This Belt of the Ancients might actually go crazy. I'm not gonna lie here, chat. We're gonna go for it.
Guess this
See you,
actually
Blaster.
was a pretty big settlement.
Oh, I don't have enough hacks. Okay, I think I can potentially sell. Nice. Okay, we can upgrade the Amulet of Kvasir again. Oops.
That is not good. Woo!
Holy shit.
That's not good.
Oh, I can't equip it yet. Ooh, what approximate time do you want the Squid Games to start? I guess when everybody is ready. I mean, we're gonna be doing this for a little bit longer, but then once we're done, I've got nothing but time, so we can pretty much just figure it out from there. So, you guys just let me know when you're good. Hogan, you're ready? Let's fucking go. Okay. You'll be off work in like 2 hours or so. Perfect timing for us. Will Guijas be busy until 2 in the morning again? God, I hope not. All right, I made it out of Fafnir's storeroom.
Let's go.
I'm done with Purgatory.
We'll
And I think, you know what? I need a place that's relaxing after this. So I think I'm gonna go to the Isle of Death.
You can just loot some stuff around Midgard's lake. Yeah, it's chill.
Yeah, I actually am having fun doing a lot of these side quests. It is good loot, even if it is very risky.
Yeah. I was thinking about this for Permatead, that's how much you wanna do side quests, because you can die anytime here.
Yeah, there's probably not a lot of side quests that would be smart to do, I suppose.
Just
but
a couple.
at the same time, it's like there's definitely some where it's like the challenge is easy enough that when you're used to it, it's like fine, you know?
Yeah. I think it's
high risk, high reward.
I think it's like knowing that which side quests are simple enough that you can just definitely do before
Yes.
before it's getting too risky. Like there's just so many. We don't have to do any of these. We can just continue the main story and we're still fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello there, Guijington Sunrise.
No, it's here. Okay, on this place.
Oh, I'm in the middle of a fucking snowball fight and I don't want to be here. Okay.
Can't find that third one. No, not these guys.
Oh my god. And I see a bird in the distance. I'm gonna kill that bird.
You deserve to kill something like that now.
Hey.
Ooh, I almost
Early I
died.
can reach. Where are you at right now?
Nearby the dragon, in fake. What is this place called? Fate Horror card.
That was an awesome noise.
Like that. Like that. No, you're not healing. You're not healing. I died from that? Oh, okay, now I know.
I like that I've rounded the corner enough that I just accept death now. I'm just like, yeah, live and learn, right? Or I guess in this case, die and learn. Come on. Oh, I don't think it can reach. But Zem, wait, who are you and what have you done with Zem? The Zem that I know would say, "Fuck off, you bitch." I never say that to you. That's so fucked up. What kind of person do you think I am? What's the bad news, Lawrence? Okay, I need a place to heal. You guys said that the like shrine, not the shrines, the things that you activate. The thing you activate with the Waystone, Sammy, that fully heals you, right?
It doesn't heal you fully. No, it's like 10 or 20% of your HP. It has a charger, so if you just wait like a couple minutes, you can try use it again.
Okay. Het is zo over. Bro, you can't just say het is zo over. Or I guess over. I still struggle with the Dutch of V, because the Dutch, in Dutch, W is the V, like the V sound, and the V is like a hard F. So it's like ofer.
Ah.
I always fuck it up, because it's too close to English that I just continuously fuck it up.
Pronunciation in different languages are just so weird sometimes.
Yeah, it definitely is. Especially when all the words are so similar.
Yeah.
We also just have F and yeah, you guys, the F is a softer F than the V, which tends to be a harder F. It's strange, Curious Conway. Are there any things like that you found between English and Finnish that are like that kind of trip you up?
Not really. I'm in a fight, so I can't really answer right now. Hold up.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
I think what for me is like sometimes it's not a pronunciation, but more of like okay, I know this word in English, but I don't remember it in Finnish or vice versa. I have that usually.
I gotcha. En to hier overstappen en tren of tren en bus. And then the British voice comes on and says, "Change here for the tram and bus." This is not where I want to be. I want to destroy the statue of Thor. But what is here?
What was that attack?
The V is just voiced. So you hear the vibration in your vocal cords. Doesn't it be more hard or sharp? That'd be a local dialect thing you've been hearing. Nah, it's kind of that. I don't know. Like, you're not wrong, but like the way that I hear people pronounce it, it's like slightly different. It's like the way that Americans pronounce it and the way that Dutch people pronounce it is not quite the same. It's close, but it's not quite the same.
We got you.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just making up a language now. It's all about how you position your upper teeth. I like to position my upper teeth in the front of my mouth, like the top of my mouth. Like, you know how the upper teeth normally go in the mouth? I'm just
Boy, over here.
I'm just fucking saying words. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
what about the tongue sitting at the bottom of your mouth or at the top of the mouth?
Never, never even once. Never, never once.
So for me in English, it's usually the pronunciation I have problems with. Especially when there's a new word that I'm not too sure how to pronounce, then I have like, how do I do it? For YouTube videos, I tend to just make sure my pronunciation is correct, and my friend makes sure that, okay, you pronounced this wrong. He tells me that every time when there's something new I said wrong.
It's good that you have that though. It can be very tough with English because you just like, there's so many words that just don't sound the way they're written.
Yeah. Can I pronounce ubiquitous? Ubiquitous.
That was quite close.
Okay, how is it pronounced?
On the final syllable it would just be us, so it's ubiquitous, or like it's not even an us, it's just an like ubiquitous.
Ubiquitous. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, ubiquitous.
Ubiquitous. Hey, I'm getting there.
Yeah, Zem, can you pronounce Kantayahu? My R with a little German there instead of French, but I think that's right. Aegir's gold. Using a wide variety, but I want this. The game is like scaring me by telling me that like I can sell certain things, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to sell them.
There's some items that you don't even need at all, or like artifacts. Those are
yeah, the artifacts are
yeah, they're fine to
I like
sell.
those. Those are nice and easy. Wolfskin bracers. You know what? I am desperate for that level. Wait, hold on. Actually, Brock, before we do that, I got business over here. Oh my god, I'm like way past level 3 now.
Oh, you have level 3 already? I'm working on it.
I'm like level 3 and probably about a quarter.
That's great, because I've been working on getting it.
Yeah, I think that may be a Fafnir storeroom diff.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you'll it basically is just a matter of what you're going for as well.
Yeah, I mean,
And you'll get it eventually.
yeah, I'm trying to save the dragon as well as. Well, I got my solid Svartalheim steel, so I'm good to level up my gear if I want to. But I'm looking for this way forward to save the dragon.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna upgrade this. What's up, Herra? How you doing, dude? Can you pronounce us man and man?
Man
Oh,
and
that's
man.
it's a marriage joke. Like you always say, I now pronounce you man and wife when you're getting married.
Ah, yeah. Husband and not husband and wife. What? Is it not really like
yeah,
that?
for whatever reason they say man and wife.
What? That's fucked up.
I think it's like an old-timey English thing.
Yeah, it must be. Where the fuck is this one statue? It's gone. It doesn't exist.
I feel like I ask myself that same question most days. Where the fuck is this statue? Can you run up that hill? No, only that one woman who sang the Stranger Things song can do that.
And the other. This should be easy to solve now.
Okay, now I
You
got
ever
it.
watch Stranger Things?
Yeah, I watched it. I love it too.
Means to believe or
Have
to
you
have
seen all the seasons? Or-
Yes,
But they still
all of
have
them.
faith in their king?
Wow.
Even after he
I
got
only
so many
saw up
It's a
to.
command.
What have I seen up
faith,
to?
despite his failures.
You haven't seen all of them? Whoa. Have you seen?
I think I saw season 2. I know I saw season 2. I think I saw season 3.
You've seen
How
season
many seasons
3.
are there?
There's 4 seasons right now, and 5th is coming.
It's Scotty.
You've seen
Okay.
3 seasons if you've seen like a market,
That's her
like a
father.
market that they're working in. I don't say who, but
Oh yeah, like the one, the
No.
dude is like working at like a milkshake place or something.
yes. Okay, then you've seen 3 seasons.
Okay. A vampire thrall takeover of the town. Oh, I watched like the first few episodes of season 3, and then I kind of lost interest.
Oh. All right.
I remember there was like the season 2, the hive mind thing or whatever it was.
I can't remember much from the season 2. Yeah, I think it was that like that.
It was all right. I remember it being okay, and then I was like, okay, if season 3 is good, then I'll watch it. And then I was like, it's all right. They were like translating. I remember the last thing I saw was they were translating like some Russian on a radio or something.
Ah, I think I remember that now. Yeah, the monster names are from D&D.
Stupid eyeballs. I'll fucking send you to the optometrist.
I just demolished this enemy.
Look at this place.
A ruin.
Well, yeah, but if a dwarf built it, they must have been impressive.
Okay, so
back
there's a
when they
chest
ruled.
around here. There's 2.
Did you ever play Alan Wake 2? Or Alan Wake?
Alan Wake 2. No, I've never played any of the Alan Wake games.
Oh man. I played 2 and I wish I played the first one, but I played at some point.
I remember, I know that all the Alan Wake fans were really excited when Alan Wake 2 actually came out.
Yeah. One of the reasons is that it's been like over 10 years of waiting just to get the second part.
I just remember.
Oh, I
this is
died.
like,
Not your fault.
Where are you at?
I mean, I'm near. I'm saving the dragon.
Oh, dude, God love you for going for that fight. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you're doing it for the content.
Yeah, the Veithar guard. I came here just for those solid Svartalheim deal. Now I can just decide to leave if I want to, but no, I gotta go for the content. Gotta sacrifice myself for it, hey. Just like you did
It'll
too.
be well worth it.
Hey, dude.
Trust, man. Once you get out on the other side of the insanely hard arbitrary challenge you chose, you'll feel like a new man.
Mm-hmm. Think
I want
about.
to defeat the Soul Eater. I want to go up and get my chance. Oh fuck.
Is an Alan Wake made by Finnish people? Yes. Sam Lake, Remedy Studio. Remedy. It was Remedy, yeah. You know Max Payne?
I do know Max Payne. I've never played it, but I know of it.
Yeah, it's the same team who made it, or same house. Remedy is the company that made it.
I had no idea. That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah. Sam Lake, who is the director of Alan Wake 2. I think he brought the story for Alan Wake 2 as well, and the first one, maybe. But he's also the base of Max Payne. That's him.
Nice.
The more you know.
I think I remember because like I want to say from like 2004 to maybe 2008, I would oftentimes get. Oh, what was the name of that magazine? It was like something monthly. I forget. There was like a monthly gaming magazine that would talk about like all the newest releases of games, and like it was I remember it being super fun to read each month. But like I also remember that they originally, when they talked about Alan Wake, it was like super cutting edge because they were like, it's a game that like adjusts the stuff that it shows you
Some king, huh?
based on the way that you play the game. I don't know if it ever ended up being like that. But I remember that's why I let it.
I almost died.
Oh, did it?
I got a shield bash attack.
Yeah,
from
like-
yeah, go ahead.
Game Informer, that's exactly what it was, yeah, Game Informer. Oh, no, it wasn't Game Informer, but it was close. It wasn't IGN either, but regardless, I remember they made Alan Wake sound like a super, super cool game, but I don't know if it ended up being exactly like as it was promised. Did the seals that I broke open this door? I can't find the chest that I thought existed. Am I crazy? Okay, just open that door. I shit on your finish impression yesterday, but it was actually pretty damn spot on based on Samu. Okay,
What?
I was
Huh?
they asked, so okay, I don't know if you know who Lumi Laura is.
Yeah, I've met her in ESA and we've talked before.
Yeah, of course. I was like, for whatever reason, like there's like a running joke in her community. Like everyone knows at least a little bit of Finnish because anytime a Finnish person comes in, they're always like, "Oh my God, lumiaura is like the word for snowplow," and like it ends up being like a conversation, you know.
Yeah.
Father?
And so that's just like a common conversation point. And so when Laura hosted me, I was like, "All right, here's my impression of like a Finnish person meeting Lumi Laura for the first time." And then I made the joke about lumiaura, and then like I try to give my best Finnish impression, and my chat all made fun of me. And, but I just tried, like I basically just try to like imitate like you and a few of the other people that I've heard speak like with a Finnish accent. So I don't know, they were like shitting on me, but now one person's like, "You know what? Maybe I was too harsh on you."
What did you say?
I didn't say anything in particular. I just they said it was more Italian than Finnish because I did like all the shadow vowels and things. But it wasn't a good impression by any stretch of the imagination. But I didn't think it was that bad either. Hello there, Jamers. Thank you so much, Hypno, for the word. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had an amazing stream today, man.
Whoa.
Also, Hypno, I hope I didn't put you in an awkward spot yesterday by just throwing you into the middle of a game that you had no idea what was going on in. But I appreciate you, man, and I hope you all had a great time watching his stream. If you guys don't know, I'm joined today. I'm Zem, and I'm joined today by Samurai Man. We're both two speedrunning old heads. We've both been around forever. But today we're doing a God of War challenge where we're attempting to try to beat God of War on the hardest difficulty, and whoever gets the lowest amount of, or the lower amount of deaths wins. The loser has to then retweet an Elon Musk tweet of the winner's choice for maximum embarrassment. At the moment, I would say I'm decently far behind. I had a bit of a rough session earlier today, but the game is still young. There's plenty of game to go, and you never know what's going to happen. So right now, we both kind of chose some arbitrarily difficult paths for the sake of content. So Samu's doing his right now. He's fighting a dragon.
Not really fighting a dragon, I'm just trying to save it.
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah,
forgot that's what the fight is.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the one. And now I have a copy-paste boss of the, like a first boss, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I have those now.
How far through the game? You've been doing a lot of side quests. I would say as far as main story, didn't you say like around 20%?
Like 20 to 30% maybe.
Oh, I got my 6th light runic. Is this one any good? Who decides what the most embarrassing retweet is? Well, it's really up to the winner to decide for the loser's sake. So yeah, and on top of that, gamers, I am also doing a subathon right now, so I think I'm a bit low energy today. I'm probably gonna need a little bit more sleep tonight than I got the last couple of days. But yeah, as you can see in the bottom right corner, we're gonna be here for at least the next, oh guys, the timer just went below 63 hours. It's basically over. Just pack it up, man. Pack it up. All right, let me see here. So, this Fury of the Ice Troll one doesn't seem that bad. Charges up the attack, increasing its range. Dem, don't coax me into another 50 bomb. I'm just saying. D Kibbles, thank you so much for 5 gifted, homie. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Super Gladys, you got it?
No, not yet.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
avoiding.
Sorry, I thought
I'm just avoiding
there was
these
a
dodges.
wheel. Yeah. But yeah, it's been, well, Commander Clank, thank you, man. I hope everyone's having fun so far. I'm learning how to do this as I go. It's very difficult, these sorts of marathon streams, but I feel like there was bound to be, I would say today has been a little bit of a tougher day, only because I think I kind of hit a wall when it comes to exhaustion, but that just means we have to adjust. Thank you, Scarlet Phantasm. I appreciate that. The low energy is part of the fun with any subathon. That is true. And I remember the gold standard Samu, I don't know if you ever watched. I know this is like maybe the most super pilled question I could ever ask someone. I don't know if you ever watched Kai Cenat's subathon.
No, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it.
It was honestly fucking incredible content. And like he had like one of the funniest parts of the subathon is that like he had a bunch of guests over and a lot of them were there for the whole time too, and so they were all like exhausted and emotionally like over it sometimes. And the level of like crash outs that people would have against each other was actually really fucking funny.
Yeah, like if people are just getting a little bit annoyed at each other, right? Like, I'm so fed up with this. Why am I doing this? You got the big kidding me.
Runic, actually.
I am gonna kill this goddamn boss. I know it.
I'm sorry. I keep distracting you. I'll let you focus up.
No, it's fine.
Scarlet Phantasm, thank you for the Schlub tier YouTube membership. I appreciate that membership. Hi, Cinna. How are you? Do it again. There we go. Walls are just obstacles to get stronger. Yeah, that's walls are merely suggestions. Is the other person speaking Finnish? That is Samurai Man. He is Finnish. Yes.
Yes, I do speak Finnish. That actually hit me. Okay. 22 deaths. Hey, I'm catching up.
Well, man, at least we're keeping it interesting. If you want, we can also swap where I do that one and then you do the trials.
No, you don't wanna do this. Let me tell you.
I'd actually be down to try it at least a couple of times. But,
You can try this.
I do want to give it.
With your level, you might be able to do this.
Yeah, and that's why I think it won't be too bad if you do the trials as well. And that way we'll both just be like ridiculously OP going into the next section. Like we won't have any trouble after this shit.
Yep, that is right. Run, run, Kratos. How did that hit me?
Good evening. Okay, listen, Sophie, this is the second time now you've come to my stream and called me your Führer. You have to stop, man. It is such a bad look. You can't keep getting away with it. Wait, did I do this? I don't think I did. I will do this. Germans, by the way, thank you so much. Did the alert go off and I just didn't hear it? Thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate that, man, and welcome back. It was quiet, I see. Guys, guess what? We have to go to the boat. I love the boat. I keep gifting Twitch subs, but doesn't anyone know if I can gift members on mobile? I think you should be able to. I don't know a whole lot about like.
You can gift them. You can gift memberships, but on mobile, I'm not too sure.
That's where we go. That's where we're going. Jesse's "he can't keep getting away with it" is one of my favorite lines in TV. Bro, it's so like Aaron Paul is such a good actor. It's actually crazy how good of an actor he is. How the fuck do I get back?
I got him. Yes.
You beat it?
I beat it. Gaudi Hamar.
Oh, hey, Brock.
Oh yeah, that's a good point from Render. You shouldn't gift on mobile because it might you have to pay more for it.
Oh, that is true.
Your skill is improving.
Pommel do I have equipped?
You fought well at
High
your best.
perk activation chance to grant a gift of strength on any successful executioner's cleave. Very low perk activation grants protective barrier. Wait, what? This fucking grip of Vulander. The axe pommel. Have you seen this?
I'm watching a
Very
stream.
low.
Yep.
Oh yeah, low perk activation chance to grant protective barrier on any axe hit.
Yeah, I
think
actually
it's
have
very
that.
low.
I have it actually.
That sounds fucking busted.
Yeah, so it's a low perk, so it may not happen that often.
Yeah, but on an upgrade, it would probably get way more reliable.
Yeah. Oh, Leviathan's Wake. Now that's a one I might wanna use. aimed. I don't know. Is the light runic? Oh, it's light runic. Let's switch to this.
I could probably sell this. And then I can upgrade something here. Or maybe I can buy something? That's not good.
Fresh air feels good.
I think I do need to optimize my build a little bit. I need more Ancient's Hearts to buy that. Waist armor? No, I have the best waist armor right now.
Sir,
Okay, I freed the dragon. Let's go.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Hello, Yamba. What's up?
please don't eat
Increases
us.
Atreus' melee.
Please don't
Reduces
eat
the
us.
bow's arrow recharge time. I'm definitely getting that. Atreus has been clutch. What's up, Is it Yambalaya? Is that how
Yep.
it's pronounced?
Yambalaya, yeah. I always say Yamba.
Yamba.
I usually like
Yamba. I like
try-
that.
I usually like to shorter nicknames if it's a bit too long to pronounce.
Yambamba, Yambambe. Oh my god, I have so much experience. Holy smokes.
How many you
Okay.
had?
17,000.
I have 16,000. I just used like 1,500
Okay, let's see
earlier.
here.
No, I need to go open that freaking thing still.
Oh, stance switching. I forgot about stance switching. Aim and hold. Okay, close combat.
Where
Oh,
is
I like
this?
Grinding Storm. We're definitely getting this. While evading. Oh, this is good too.
I couldn't open this chest because I can't find the one thing. It's somewhere there. I feel it. Now I can freely check out this whole area because Dragon is not shooting stuff at me. Okay, it must be here. Looks like it's here. I would have put it there. I would have put it there.
Oh, dude, Seething Earth seems cool. I'm saving up for that one. It's Seething Earth is the one where it's the last R2 Spartan Rage one where you fucking rip a boulder out of the ground and
Oh
chuck it at
yeah,
enemies.
that's a good one because when you're out of Spartan energy, just freaking throw a fucking boulder at something. Do PS2 ones hold up still, or should I skip them? See, if you like hack and slash, definitely play them. If you don't care about them, then you're not missing much, but they're a lot of fun. I'll say that much.
I
Personally.
agree with that.
They're not holding up because hack and slash is kinda... I don't know about you. How do you feel about hack and slash these days?
It's
Ah.
whatever.
Yeah. There are more of that with some lore in it as well.
Yeah, I feel like with hack and slash games, when you played one, you've kind of played them all.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like some of them are really fun, and like especially when the mechanics are really like well thought out. I feel like it can be like I don't know. There's definitely everybody has their favorite. You know what I mean? Everyone has their favorite, but I don't know about like great. Like they're just fun. They're just good fun. Stellar Blade mechanics are fun as hell.
Yeah,
I still want to try Stellar Blade.
I liked it. I liked it. Story was like what I expected. Then, I mean, it's fine because game is fun. Like Reggie
Yeah.
says, the games is fun. The game is fun. Where
If
is
the game's
this?
fun, then it's fun.
Yeah.
It's as simple as.
Where is this freaking stupid ass statue? Tell me, Xem.
What, the statue?
Yeah, where is the stupid ass blue statue?
Have you did you check did you check up your butt?
Now that's funny.
Yeah, that's fucking peak comedy right there.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna try this Realm Tear again. Now that I'm level 3, I'm stronger. I can handle this.
Where the hell is it? It can't be this far. Just can't. Or can it?
My membership go through my bank says it did, but it never saw the notification. I didn't see it, D Kibbles. I think YouTube cucked me for 25 bucks. Yeah, you might have to try support, because I don't think they would normally do that sort of thing. Like, they wouldn't, like, fuck you out of your money. YouTube is too wealthy to steal 25 bucks from you. That's kind of how it is, in my mind. But you should still check it out, because you don't want to get scammed for sure.
Chat, tell me, where is this statue? I can't find it. It's not in my pot. I know it. There? It's not that. No, it's not that. I'm hallucinating. I'm seeing it in a rock, but it's not there. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't. I'm blind. The thing is, it can't be too far from the chest. It has to be nearby it.
And then...
I bought myself DaVinci Resolve Studio license. It's a video editing program. I think it was a verdict after I've been using that for years. Hello Alpha, what's up?
Ooh. All right. Thank you, Fuhara. Appreciate it. Got some more Dust of the Realms.
Oh my god.
We like that, gamers. We like that. Amazon low-key scammed my friend for 120. How did that happen? Sobi, this game is amazing. It's so good.
Oh my god, I found it. Yes!
You found the blue statue?
Yes, I found it.
Wait, which statue was this again?
It's a statue, so you can get the apple or horn. That one.
Oh, that one, dude. There's so many of those that are just like, where the fuck is this?
Yeah, I got the horn. Yes, level up for rage.
Brock. I fucking love that guy.
Now, what the fuck do you want?
Now what the fuck do you want? Okay, so...
Oh, hello.
Which way do you find the dragon?
You know the Thor statue you have to destroy?
Yeah, I couldn't... There was like a wall blocking me from going in. I didn't know how to get past it.
Or you can just lift it up.
So, what happened to all the people who lived
Is
here?
that one?
Follow the clues.
Hold
Sure.
up.
Let's do it.
So, you go... have you been in Stone Walls?
Let me see. Stone Falls? Yes, I have. I'm gonna teleport there.
Yeah, then it's to the right of Stone Walls.
Okay.
Way.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king,
Wait, why can't I
and he made all
teleport?
these people hunt monsters. The people
Oh, is
put
there a
them in
cooldown
cages,
after
and
teleporting once or something?
then I don't know.
You can't teleport
We are missing a clue.
back.
Back inside the castle?
No.
Oh, you can't
not
teleport.
yet
Yeah, you.
anymore.
Yeah, right now where you are, you can't
But stay
teleport
alert for chain
because
dragons,
he hasn't
boy.
given you the
Perhaps you'll
stone that
uncover
lets you
more
teleport
about this
anytime.
Dwarf King.
So
I see.
gotta progress the
Boy.
game to get it.
Yes, sir.
Cringe,
neat.
but whatever, it happens.
So it lets you teleport back to Brock, but
Yeah, but nowhere else.
yeah.
Okay.
Where do I live in Finland? I won't say exactly where I live. I live in southern side of Finland.
Look at
That's
this
enough.
place.
I'll tell you.
This must be a branch of the
I'm like I care about my privacy a
Stay on
lot.
the path.
Don't wanna tell where I live
I respect
exactly.
that. I do, even though I do think I sometimes say a bit too much on the internet, for my own good, I will also say that people feel way too comfortable sharing their personal information on the internet.
Yeah, that's what I'm really really careful about, that I don't say much. Some people do know my real name, but then again,
take a look
it's
at
just
this?
my real name. So nobody's gonna be able to find me if they don't have my last name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dear
I'm
Woodman,
too.
please
I'm
just
not
features
comfortable to
knowing
share
these
my
offers
info
were being
because
put to harm or-
scamming was a topic earlier. There was a time, one time, when I was about to go to sleep, then I got a Discord message from someone saying my Steam account had like a illegal purchase, and I'm like, huh? What the fuck? I don't think I ever did anything like that. But okay, let's talk with this person. So this, I'll just fast forward the whole thing. I got scammed by the person by like 3 digits of money. I won't say how much, but I got scammed a lot
Yeah.
of money. Yeah. So that happened to me, and I literally just like, okay, I'll close up everything. Nobody can contact me ever unless I'm waiting for someone to contact me. So I pretty much closed all of my DMs and made myself pretty strict on sharing information or do anything like talking with
Yeah,
some
it's understandable.
yeah, and talking with someone random who said I have an illegal purchase when I checked my emails many times and I saw nothing there. So yeah, that happened
What'd
to
you
me.
find out there?
This
Wait,
was
I'm
like
just realizing now.
this was like
Sorry.
2 years ago. Sorry, this was like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, Discord scams happen a lot, and okay, I'm sorry, I'm still interrupting, but the one that
No, I'm the one who keeps interrupting you. I apologize.
yeah,
I
so
really
the
am.
one that really made my blood boil was the message that I saw on Twitter at the time when I talked about this there. It's like they were saying this is a really basic or common way to scam on Discord, and I'm like, now I know about it, but you should have said it like in a much better or nicer way, because I just got scammed by money. Imagine I actually got scammed like my whole life savings and such. I would be really furious that my life will be just really messed up. Now I know about it, but imagine the people who don't know about this. So yeah, that made me really angry for that person who said that that not everybody is aware of these things. Even myself, who was really strict before, but now I'm even more strict about privacy. So yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I was just the only thing I was gonna say. First I was gonna say, guys, I'm sorry. I just realized now that like my game is having some rough performance issues. I'm gonna try to keep my eyes on them. If you guys have any ideas on how to make them better, please feel free to let me know. I do want to give you guys the best viewing experience that I can, and I realize this isn't optimal right now. But I was gonna say as well, it is crazy how elaborate scams are in the 21st century, and how much shit you have to be aware of that people will try to scam you on. Like, it's really fucked. Like, I feel like it's almost a rite of passage where it's like you haven't truly lived until you've gotten scammed by some random people at least once, you know?
Yeah.
DLSS? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Did you end up buying Resurrection Stone? We have that rule for getting only 3 overall.
No, I haven't bought one yet.
Okay, I haven't either.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my first one for Magni and Modi.
AI really boosted
guess
scammers' ability. AI is scary. It's developing way too fast.
At least we got that.
Dude, I'm frankly terrified of that shit. Like, it is crazy to me that,
Now, about that other thing.
like,
Sure, I'm open.
I don't know. It's just the amount of shit that people are gonna be able to do in the 21st century with AI is like, we don't even know how much they're gonna be able to fucking steal all of our shit. It's gonna be insane. Like, calling family members with AI trained to make it sound like you're in trouble or that you've been like kidnapped or something.
Yeah.
Be too
Why does this game do with
careful now.
VSync turned off, but FPS still locked into 60%? Let's find out. Social engineering? Is social engineering just like can you be more specific with me, Just Me Lazy? Because I'm not 100% sure of what you're saying. Okay. I had a match on Danny that talked to me for a while until because they just wanted to help me invest in crypto a bit too much. Curious comment. That's actually one of the reasons why I think that everybody should stay off of dating apps. I think dating apps in general are already toxic enough, but there's a ton of those kinds of people who just try to get you to join crypto scams. Oh my god. Whoa. Are you planning to visit Finland in the future? I would like to.
Got something else in
I want to
mind?
visit a whole bunch of EU countries while I'm living in this continent. I've heard really good things. Sounds good, Sandon. Wait a minute. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Should I not be calling you that anymore?
Me?
No, not you. I'm talking to one of my chat members.
I was like
That would
thinking,
be-
hello, what? What have I done? I didn't say anything for the past 10 minutes.
Mega lol.
Mega lol.
Oh, I see, Pandubs.
Here.
What's up, Trots? Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a... Oh. I'm having a... Oh. These fucking dogs. I'm having a great day. I had a little bit of poop in my pants for a bit.
Should I go
You
visit
hitting the
the
road or chewing the fat?
Fafnir's storeroom as well?
But yeah, once I scooped the poop right out of my pants, then I was like, nah, I ain't got nothing to be upset over. And now I'm having a great day again. And I'm glad we're doing this, Samu. Thanks for joining me on this again.
Anytime. Thank you for doing this. The
Of course,
Odyssey
man, this has been so
legend.
much fun.
The Odyssey legend. Yes. I guess so.
Well, I feel like that's like legitimately hearing someone call you the Odyssey legend is like somebody saying that Ninja is the low taper fade meme guy and not like, you know what I mean? It's like I guess it's not wrong, but like, damn, there's like so many other things I thought of first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. if you're coming to Finland, would you stream here? It would be cool to see your experiences in my country. I know I'm not the kind of person who honestly likes doing that sort of thing. Like, I'll do the occasional IRL stream, but that's mostly for you guys. I genuinely do not enjoy streaming myself when I'm in new places. It's like the same way that I feel about when people record music concerts. I get profoundly annoyed by it because I'm just like, aren't you here to enjoy the concert? Like, why would you record the whole thing when you can just like listen to the whole thing and like be in the moment? I feel the same way about people who stream themselves doing like all sorts of IRL stuff. It's like, listen, I'm not gonna be a hater, but it's not personally my style.
I can understand why people record concerts and events like those, because they're like you want people to see those events for a while when they're gone. Then again, it can be annoying because these are like once in a lifetime type of situations as well.
Yeah, it's become so normalized that like I guess it's just gonna be one of those things that people just do a lot. But I don't know. I don't really love it.
Yeah, if it's small moments, that's like cool.
Looks like the
But if you
river's
do the
getting
whole
flat.
thing,
I hope
then
they
it's
don't
like
take all
you
the treasure.
streamed it.
Oh. Too much sauce, too much sauce, too much sauce. Scary. Who's winning so far? Samu is ahead. We both have basically kind of taken today as like a farming day. We got through Alfheim, which was a bit stressful.
No magical treasure.
And now we're just kind of going around and exploring Midgard and just doing some side quests. Mostly just having a chill session, honestly. Like, I think we've kind of, like, the whole point of this is that we kind of want to have an idea of what we would be getting into if we ever committed to an actual permadeath challenge. And so getting a taste of everything is not a bad thing, you know? It's like it's pretty nice to just kind of like see what all
They caught you off
this
guard.
game has to offer, get our asses kicked a few different times.
I have 22 deaths, so I'm not like
Yeah.
that much ahead after all.
Yeah. So we both decided, basically what happened was I got myself into a bit of a pickle by doing an area that was quite challenging for a level 2 build, and Samu was gracious enough to try doing one that was quite difficult for a level 2 build as well. So we both kind of just, oh, whoa.
Well, I'm dead.
And I think, honestly, a day like today has been good as well, because I think it kind of eases the nerves of, like, I think at some point, if you want to do a deathless challenge of this game, you can't be afraid of dying anymore. Like, you just gotta kind of, like, play the way you know you need to play under every circumstance if you want to do it, because it's a really hard challenge, right? So you have to accept that deaths are going to be a part of it. And just kind of do your thing. I'm throwing this really silly boy life. That's better. Okay. Yo, I played all the God of Wars and I love all of them. What's up? Hello, Jerry's here. It's true. You did it. You're here. Look, everybody. It's Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. What's up, Slim? Oh wait, who's that statue of? This is of Thor. How do I destroy the rest of this? Dragon soon? Oh, there's gonna be dragon. Yeah, we're gonna do the dragon.
Oh my god. 24 now.
Catching up.
Yeah, catching up.
But it's okay. I'm about to start the Dragon Island myself, so we're about to have some fun. Jerry. Oh my god, man. I like this guy already. He forgot where his caps lock key is. Oh, did I say Dragon Quest? Uh-oh. Hello there, Usain Bolt. How's it going? Have you played God of War before? Yes. Actually, wow, Usain Bolt, I guess you're probably too new to know this, but the best performing YouTube video on my channel is one from God of War Ragnarok. Did I just get a fucking double kill? That was so cool. Okay. Sorry if I was too pushy with my finished question. I think chatters generally ask those kinds of questions, and I think as long as you just respect the individual streamer's boundary, then it's all good. That's really what it comes down to more than anything else. Don't eat my bounty, man. I was saving that. Oh shit. Do you have a command explaining the challenge? That's a good idea, Stick Sand.
I beat them. It was this room.
go.
It was this room with the poison in a ceiling that I had to do.
Oh, are you on the Fafnir's
Yeah,
section?
Yeah, I'm here too.
Probably by the Reavers.
Okay.
I hope they didn't take.
Yeah, the
Sandy last time.
Revenant. The next room. Well, I don't know if you want me to tell you the rest of the rooms.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You told me.
Oh wait, you said you did or do not?
Yeah, you're fine. Like I've played the game, so I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just okay. So just as a reminder, I think you got the Revenant room next, and then the Wolf room after that.
Fucking wolves.
Maybe we'll
Yeah, the
try
Wolf
to
room sucks.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Still, good feeling.
Hardest difficulty for the day. Lowest best. These are most okay. Gao Permadeath is now a command. Maybe it's a bit too long of a command name, but I couldn't think of anything better. Alright, what is my health at right now? Damn, Rocket League is actually a great game. Yeah, dude. Why do you think I picked it? Rocket League is sick because the rules of the game are very easy to understand. And it looks really sick when someone does something really cool.
I never tried Rocket League. That sounds fun. I died from that? I'm full HP! Oh my god, just because I did that one move that I can't do anything from.
Gao challenge, but would be a similar length. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that. Delcom, Gao Permadeath. Okay. Was Rocket League a sub goal? No, Rocket League is the second to last game for the mod Squidge games, which we'll be finishing tonight after we're done here. Once we have all 8 people ready. Man, I can't wait. We're gonna be down. These Squidge games are nearing an end, gamers. It's always so sad. Always so sad to see a great game come to an end. You heard Falcon was the surprise Squidge challenger. Okay, I gotta see how this dragon is fucking shooting shit. You lost the Squidge games by being employed. That's so unfortunate. I really hate that for you.
Hey, I beat them.
So much for my good feeling.
So how much longer are you gonna be doing God of War? Hey, relax, Squeeges. No, I know you're just asking a normal question. Not sure. We're gonna probably just finish up a couple more things each. We'll see where we're at time-wise. Basically, I'm good to continue or stop for as long as or whenever Sander feels like it. That's kind of how it goes, because his schedule is tighter than mine. So I just kind of go by what's good for him. So I think he's mid-fight right now, so I'm gonna let him focus on that. We can talk about that afterwards.
I'm gonna be in a Wolves fight next. But I'm ready to like stop. Personally, when I'm ready to continue the main story, that's when I'm good to stop as well. But I would like you to be ready as well to continue the story. So then next time we play this, we'll be in the same spot again.
And if that's the case, because I think you're still technically like outspeeding me, so to say. And so if like you finish up and you're ready to start the next part of the story, then I'll finish up whatever I have to do, and then I'll just stop there in the same spot.
Okay.
And like if you have to go to bed, that's totally fine.
I'm going to bed in like 2 hours from now anyway. Oh.
Gotcha.
Ooh!
Probably this guy's So annoying to hit. He's just fucking running away from me. Get over here. I want to kill you.
All the heals are that far away. Why? Take that.
Have you tried God of War? Tried God of War Ragnarok? Yes, I have. It's a very good game. Wii is armed and ready to win. Okay, I don't know how many times I have to tell you all. Ouija's is not Wii. Alright? You guys don't know who Wii is.
Let me out of here! There's one more?
That guy got owned. Clearly, your videos are absolutely quality. I can tell the amount of effort you put into them. They deserve so much more attention. I know. Just want to put this out there. You have my respect. Thank you, Usain Bolt. I appreciate that. I think. I know. I'm not trying to be dismissive when I say this, but it's more so just to, like, be honest, I guess. It makes me happy to hear. I hear that from people, but they say that a lot. And I know that you're not just being nice. What I will say is, if anything, it shows me that what I need to work on as a YouTuber is understanding what kind of videos can reach people better and how to package my videos better.
No! I used the wrong move. I should have not done that.
Hello, Jerry is here. I understand that you were excited. However, I'm going to humbly request that maybe you turn off the caps lock for just at least some messages. Only because it sounds like you're yelling all the time. Oops. Never? Ay, ay, ay. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate that.
Alright, let's go again. 26 stats. I'm getting there.
Catching up. Nearly caught up. Is it better? Much better. Thank you very much. But I'm still just getting started on this dragon. Oh. Dragon, I'm trying to help you. Can you stop fucking hitting me? The dragon is just a puppy. I know it's just a puppy, but it's a puppy that needs to leave me the fuck alone.
No! 27 deaths.
We're all tied up.
Mm-hmm.
After a very tumultuous up and down kind of day. It's good to be here with you, Samu, in the 27 death club.
Same.
I gotta run shift here. Oh, I got the protective barrier. Rock. That shit's rare.
That's literally lucky.
Okay. It doesn't even hit you, so I'm still standing. You know that song. So I'm still standing. Oh, this fight. I remember this. Whatever.
Alright, I
Bucket.
beat them. I beat them.
Nice,
Tied up.
good shit.
Tied up, man.
Whetstone.
To keep it
Only
interesting.
one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
Thanks, Atreus.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was.
Oops. Okay. We're living. How is the enemy being knocked in the direction of the attack from? I don't know, that's a good question though. I'm not sure how to answer that one. Only because I haven't quite figured it out myself. Alright, let's see here. So I have the thing. Is it Atreus voiced by Aang? No. The person that voices Atreus, I think, actually looks a lot like him. But I can see where... I mean, I know it's probably a joke anyway, but I get what you're saying. Is this a challenge run? Yes, a VDR BTT. I'll post the... basically, I'll read you the Twitch chat command. It says, Dem and I are routing a God of War 2018 hardest difficulty counter death challenge. We're making a game out of it. So the lowest deaths after a full playthrough wins. Loser must retweet an embarrassing Elon Musk tweet of the winner's choice. And don't worry, there's a lot to choose from.
For a pair of pasty fiefus, you sure can fight. I'll give you that.
Idiot. Oops. Kiti Raikou, that's what I do, you know? I would say surviving is a good word for it. I feel like today I've been very, I would say probably lower energy is a good way of putting it. Only because, you know, there's been a lot going on today of all days. I saw that and just immediately read cunt. I don't know why. But those 4 letters arranged like that, that was the first thing that came to my head. But yeah.
What are you looking at? Be gone with you. or I'll rip your legs
Salmon,
off
how
from
you doing
beyond
over
the
there? You still
grave,
holding
you
up
dirty
okay?
bastards.
Yeah, I just beat the thing and I'm done with the storeroom.
Took a gnarly death right there.
Oh man, that sucks.
Okay.
Why would his
That's
son
all
make
good.
me like kill his own father?
The deaths at this point feel, I don't know about inconsequential, but at the very least, no longer, they don't sting as much these days, you know?
Sure,
Yeah,
he didn't seem like a great father, but
we would have avoided a lot more deaths if we just don't go for that many, you know, that many side
But
quest
I
things.
still think it's good to know, because, like, I personally don't know. I feel like not all these are created equal, you know what I mean? I feel like it's still really good to know for the sake of, like, actually doing it permadeath someday,
Yeah.
which ones are worth it and which ones might not be. I'm not fucking around. I'm just gonna... Sam, this is not a drill cookie clicker update? No way. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I still want to do a 1 trillion cookies speedrun. That'd be really fun. Have you ever speedrun cookie clicker, Samu?
I've never played it too.
Ah, yeah, trust me. If anybody ever tells you to speedrun cookie clicker, don't.
I can imagine
That's my
it's.
advice.
I can imagine it's kind of bad.
It's certainly a little rough. It's just very luck based. Okay, now where is...
oh, stuff.
Shira.
Oh, I'd never put on anything on sockets. I'm so dumb.
Oh shit, wait. Alright, so I wanna open up this chest. I wanna rip it apart with my bare hands. Okay, let's see here. Do you think the Draugr are having fun? Like they try to get excited and when they try to fight Kratos? I think they definitely do. I think they all like take... I mean, I've heard rumors that in generations past, warriors would oftentimes take drugs before battle to hype themselves up. Similar to Thanos in Squid Games 2. But yeah, so I imagine they get pretty excited.
Alright.
Well,
We found no whetstone.
Jerry, let the man
Dagger
cook. He's
belongs
doing
to
his
the
thing.
Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Can I read the
Oh,
chat?
well,
No.
here, take this in exchange for the dagger.
Evil. Evil, evil, evil.
The dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction.
Oh, I
is
think now
sound.
I'm trying to find the blue
Where in the
stone that
temple did
you were
find
trying to
this?
find earlier.
Reaver's
Oh
men.
yeah, good
Oh.
luck.
Thanks, man.
He mentioned he was part of a
Somewhere
larger
there.
clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before.
Yeah, let's see here. After last night, Dungulge is stuck in my head. Dungulge, dungulge. Chula chup shida. One day people will come here and say that their parents used to watch you. Jesus Christ, man. That's how much weed have you been smoking tonight, Fred, to come up with that one? So VDRBTT asked on YouTube, will these streams be saved? Yes, I'm locally recording every minute of every stream that's happening so far in this subathon. What I will say is, it's a bit of a cringe experience. It's a bit of a cringe experience on YouTube, only because YouTube only saves VODs up to 12 hours. So like after the 12-hour mark, after the 12-hour mark, it just starts overwriting all the stuff that came at the beginning. So what I'm saying is, if I'm streaming longer than 12 hours, then you will not be able to watch it all on YouTube. However, I will be
Well, don't buy anything on
taking
Friday.
pretty much all the best moments from the subathon, all the individual things that happen, and ripping them and uploading them to my VOD channel anyway. So you'll be able to get all the action without even having to scroll through the sleeping parts of the stream. Some people might argue, though, that that is the best part of the stream. Getting to watch me tenderly curled up in my blanket cocoon. I thought it was funny when Lumi Laura said that. Staring at Zem's sleeping face all night, as anyone would. I guess. I didn't realize you were sleeping on stream. To be completely honest, it is weird, but I've already kind of gotten used to it again, so I don't really think about it too hard. I can lift my son over my head. There ain't shit he can do about it. Come here, you little fuck. Wait, what was this from, Hasmar? Was this I Think You Should Leave? I passed Mingle? Oh, thank God. Moon River Rock. Moon River Roll. They really love that C, D, E flat theme going on there. The boo doo doo. That is the fucking Kratos motif. You know that meme where Homer's hunched over Bart's wide-eyed staring at him? It's like that, but there's over 100 of us. Just watching me? Waiting? I do find it... I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to think. When I wake up, I look at chat and immediately see someone just say good morning, or like, you know, like immediately know that I'm awake. I don't know how to feel about that. But it is flattering, if nothing else. Fuck me, man. I can't find this blue thing. Now I understand your pain.
I wonder which one you're missing. It must be the same one. What letter?
It's gotta be. Let me check the letter. Because I didn't actually look at the letters before. I'm running over there now. It is N, the third one.
Yep, the same one.
Oh no.
I'm ready to be done for today.
Okay. If you need to step out, you're more than welcome to. I'll finish up this island and then I'll go get ready to start the next chapter as well.
All right. I stopped the timer for myself. 10 hours already. Oof, oof, that's a lot.
Yeah, we've been at it, man. But it's, I gotta say, like, this session, despite being a longer one, and even though it was a bit, oh, I found it. It was a bit brutal for a little bit. I had a ton of fun today, man, and I'm once again, I just want to say that I'm really glad that we're doing this because this has been a super cool experience to share with you.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you for doing it. Excited to see if we can ever even start attempting the actual permadeath challenge.
Yeah, man, that'll be something else.
Yeah.
It'll be painful, but it'll be fun.
Honestly, if we ever make it to Magnia Mori on permadeath, I call it a huge W God Gamer moment because god damn, that boss fight is ass.
Yeah, I remember getting my shit pushed in a lot when I played this game the couple of times that I played it. But I think once you get used to it, it's not too bad.
Yeah. And it's just hoping that you don't mess up like a one thing, because there's a couple of those attacks from enemies that will just combo you to the head.
Yeah, it's tough, man. This game is fucking hard.
Yep. I'm gonna be done then.
All right, man.
Myself. Good
Thanks
luck.
so much.
Thank you, and good luck with the Sabaton.
I appreciate that, man. I'll see you again next week.
Next week, whenever it is, we'll have to talk about it.
Sounds good, dude.
All right. Bye, everyone.
See ya.